Alive! So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are playing some Pokemon Scarlet, and last time we completed Victory Road, we completed Starfall Street, Path of Legends, and returning home. So, we're completely done the base game. We've also gone around and defeated all the gym leaders for a second time. Hello Izzy! We did all the gym leader rematches, and we did the Academy Ace tournament. So yeah, we are completely open and just focus Scarlet Living decks today. I'm not concerned about the Violet exclusives. We'll get that when you eventually play through Violet. But I would like to get as many of the Scarlet decks as I can, at the very least. As much of it. Alright. So, let's see. How do I want to tackle this? Probably by looking at the Pokemon that we are missing. Hello, James! Hello, hello. And probably by tackling the Pokemon that we're actually missing. So I have my Pokedex tracker up, and I think we're just gonna go kind of one by one and try to get them all. We could also start with the ones that do require breeding to get. Like if you want to get Florigato and Sprigatito. This Fuecoco's in a Pokeball, so we could also get the Fuecoco line from this Fuecoco that was traded from me. Or traded to me. But because it's not my original trainer, I'm not using it for the actual living decks, I'm just kind of holding on to it. So for now, let me go ahead and put everyone in the box. Why is Volcarona Volcarona is a Larv. I don't remember who recommended I name my Larvesta back then Larv, but that's just her name. Don't question it. That is her name, simply. Alright, let me figure out where everyone goes. So we're gonna clear this out for just a moment. Volcarona is 275, so right here. And then we'll drop off a Azumarill for a moment as well. And 48. Yep, it's time to do some breeding, I suppose. I guess I could have also waited to do this at my lunch break. Maybe I should have waited to do that at my lunch break. You know what? Okay. We'll do the breeding part of my lunch break, because we're gonna have to, you know, have them all be in picnic anyway. And it's a good time to be AFK. Because otherwise, you don't get much. But what I can do is focus on ones that need level up evolutions, actually. So never mind, change of plans. We'll get Primeape out. We'll get Fracture out. Who else do I want to focus on right now? Just any, like, middle evolutions. I can go catch the other middle evolutions again. Kricketot. You can find a wild Kricketune, surely. But oh well, Kricketot, and we'll catch another one. Hello, Zero Midnight. How you doing? Welcome. And we could get Gardevoir or Gallade. Actually, we'll hold off on that, see if we find a wild one first. And we can get Darkspun. Shoot, that might be easier to find a wild Slaking than it would be to level one up. But I can get the Smoliv line. Those are the ones we'll focus on first, I think. And then we can try and catch things in the meantime with Pawmot. We are missing Houndour is the first one. And that would be in the Grotto. So we'll go down that way then. Where am I going? Actually, it's a good question. Am I even facing the right way? No, I'm not. I was going the opposite direction of how I needed to go. And Inlet Grotto is over here. I don't mind just walking places. And then we'll kind of take out trainers and stuff as we go. And do the Terra Raids. Shoot, we probably have enough candies just to evolve most of these guys. But we do need to get Rage Fist for Primeape anyway. I'll have to see if I have enough, like, experience candies and stuff. But for now, I'm just gonna focus primarily on catching and see what experience we get from that. Also, I did try to update most people's stream avatars yesterday. Not for all of yesterday, just like kind of yesterday morning, and then I kind of stopped. So I didn't burn myself out making avatars and stuff. Since I made both the sprites for... I did not make it. I also don't know who did though, because it was just in a folder of a bunch of like overworld sprites. But credits weren't given on each individual image, so I have no clue who made it. I want to try and reverse image search it at some point. See, I didn't make it, but I did update it. So... the ones that I did make yesterday, I made Mega Gyarados and Mega Dragalge. And I think those were the only ones. But first I usually try to see if anyone else has made one first. Oh, and then I turned Stream Elements into a Porygon because I thought it made sense. It is a bot after all. You know, Simi 4 has been updated. Just, I did not make it. Eventually I'll try to reverse image search to see if I can, find who did. I'm trying to think if I made any others, because I feel like I made more than just Dragalge and Gyarados. But I may not have as well. But I did update a few of them. So yeah, Drampa. Megatotsugi's made a while back. Okay, no, it's just Mega Gyarados and Mega Dragalge. And all the other ones I updated yesterday were ones other people have made. Oh. And I did also add, like, Garbodor. And I didn't make the Gigantamax Garbodor sprite for that. Not that you guys have access to that yet. But, I did have to basically redraw it because the original one was a little too small. So I just had to upscale a little bit. Because if you just, like, you know, do the click and drag from the corners thing, then it doesn't really work very well because it gets all pixely. And not in, like, the way that you want it to be. Okay, we have Kricketot in the party, so I'm not gonna worry about catching Kricketune. Wigglytuff is the next one then in the Dex. And that is in North Province Area 1. Should probably be easier just look from the Pokedex. Okay. So Wigglytuff, North Province Area 1, or also Terra Raids, which we will be checking out a lot of the Terra Raids today. But I don't really have a good, like, Terra Raid Pokemon like Iron Hands or anything. So yeah, just in that, northeast corner. Just trying to get my cardinal directions correct. Because sometimes my brain just, like, mixes up east and west for whatever reason. Did you forget to add stream avatars to the stream description? I did forget. That would be, my bad. Here, let me go catch some, ancient Pokemon for you, man. And then I could do that. I've not caught any, like, duplicates that'd be good trading. Here, I'll go catch them for you. I wouldn't mind. But no, it was unintentional. Because I was just using the, other stream avatars. Or not stream avatars, other, like, Scarlet one. And I forgot to add that to that one's description. Where am I going? This is the Pokemon League. This is not Area 0. This is Area 0. Oh dear. No, I forgot. It'll pop up eventually. Here, I'll just make it a pinned link, actually. Copy link address. Actually, I can just pin this message. I don't need to make another one. There we go. It's not in the description, but I'll pin it right there. My bad. I just completely forgot. Alright, let me down here. I just need to remember what all, ancient ones exist. Should I just scroll down a little further in the decks and see them? No, I did not want to- I do this every time. I go down, then I accidentally go back up. Not quite what I intend to do. Okay, back down. And... alright, just kind of jump off because you can't ride on the building. But that's alright. Okay, let's catch some duplicates to help trade. There's Slitherwing there. And I wouldn't mind just like chucking like quick balls or something at these guys, considering I already have mine for the living decks. I did not catch you off guard, but that's fine. Do I have any quick balls? Okay, I do. And it did not stay. Oh well. We can just chuck repeat balls or whatever. And it should be a good experience for the guys in my party too. So I don't mind. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't think that'd actually knock it out. I really didn't. Covet. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what moves these guys have. I might as well teach the moves as I would. Bite. Instead of Tail Whip, I suppose. For just like a playthrough type Pokemon. Definitely not competitive. Baby Dolls, that's fine. Play Rough. Oh my goodness, we're learning so many things right now. Forget. Tackle. Razor Leaf. Oh my goodness. You're a special attacker. But still probably gonna be better than Tackle. Well, no, it's not, because they're normal type too. I forgot about that for a moment, but oh well, it doesn't matter. Helping Hand, nah. Flail. My goodness, everyone will learn moves at the moment. Oh, and Cricketot's evolving. Well, yeah, at least it definitely is good experience for the little guys we're trying to evolve today. So yeah, now we need to go catch another Cricketot, but we do have Cricket 2 now. And catching another Cricketot should not be very difficult. Shouldn't be. Fury Cutter. Instead of... yeah, instead of Struggle Bug, I'd say. Well, I was going to update the Swablu sprite, but, the Swablu sprite was also all, like, pixely in a weird way. As if somebody had, like, taken the one from Heart Gold Soul Silver and sized it down. So, I'm gonna have to make one of my own, because I couldn't find one anywhere else. Completing the Pokedex I actually have, and if you're still live once I've done some work, I can give some trading assistance if you need. I do appreciate that. I think I'm probably good though. If I need any trade evolutions, I'll probably just trade with my Switch 1 account. But I do appreciate the offer. Alright, and now who do I want to put in? We have Palmot. And we need an Azurill. Huh. I didn't realize that we were missing one. We need Wigglytuff, which we'll catch in the wild probably. We need Slacking, which I'll also probably catch in the wild just because it'd be easier than finding another Slackoth or Vigoroth. You could do Steenie. But I think I'm gonna do Colossal actually. Next. Alright. Oh. I'm mostly just catching the Ancient Paradoxes to help with Anthony's decks. Because I do intend for them to all be my original trainer at some point. Oh, I was intending to throw Quick Ball at it, but I'm used to not doing that. Whoops. So the ring's paralyzed. Superpower's fine. It kind of hurts though. But at least it should be faster now we have Koraidon to run around on. I guess I'll try to repeat ball then. Maybe I should have brought more Pokeballs, but oh, well that's gonna catch regardless. There we go. It's an extra Slitherwing to give to Anthony at some point. And work up. Nah, that's fine. Mega Drain. I'd rather that than Absorb. Should also rather that than Razor Leaf. Grassy terrain, I'm good. Alright, so that's another Slitherwing. And I'll put this over in this box to trade. And I'm gonna go up and heal I was gonna go up and heal, but then I realized that it's the front base and it's not really... You'd have to go through multiple loading zones. I didn't really want to do that. If things look dire, I could always just kind of run. Okay, well, we got the Scream Tail. There we go, Scream Tail for trade. Rage Fist, yes, we do want that. And then we'll go punch a bunch of, like, lower level Pokemon. Find, like, a Lechonk or something. And then we can get Annihilate that way. Incinerate. Take that over Rock Polish. Oh, I also need to get my notepad out so I remember who to unlock after the stream avatars wise. So, and I just completed like what I had on the list because I reduced it down a lot. So unlock Kricketune is one on my list. Okay, well Smoliv is evolving. I'm gonna evolve this one all the way into Arboliva probably. And I can always catch more. For the rest of the line. Okay, there we go, that's Dolliv. Oh, and let me sort Screamtail in. You can go right there, looks about right. Right? Yeah, here before, Slitherwing. Okay, Slitherwing. Oh, I did not mean to run to the rock. Oh, well. I do also need to, transfer Quaxly up. Or I could also just trade a Quaxly over to this save when I'm doing the trade evolutions. And just give my other save, like, I don't know, some random Pokemon I don't need here. Like maybe one of the extra Bagon or something that I have in the trade box. Might be what I do. Honchkrow. Just looking, there we go. For other paradoxes. Getting another set of them. Oh, Braviary, not you. Get out of here. And now Sandy Shock's definitely knows I'm here. Alright, mine's staying. Well, it's not a crits capture. Yeah. Screech is fine. Guess we'll just chuck repeat balls then. Nope. Yeah, I really should have bought more repeat balls before I came down here. Would have been the best decision. But I don't normally use them because I don't use them for my living decks. Oh, there we go, that's Sandy Shocks. Baton Pass, no, that's fine. There we go, that's Fido into Doxbun. So you go ahead and mark that as well. I was gonna say, then I could add unlock Doxbun to the list, but Doxbun should already be unlocked because of, ZA. So I do not need to go do that. Alright. So now you go here, and you go... Where do you go? Oh, I passed it. There we go, here. And let's see. Grumpig, Squawkabilly. This is a male, I believe, yeah. We'll need to find a Salazzle or a female Salandit at some point. There we go. We can't evolve this Mingle into Pelipper, though. So in you go. And further down I go. We'll probably heal Palmot when I get to the next research lab thing. If I even remember where I'm going here. Oh, I did pass it. Completely passed it. Why am I trying to go in the back? I know that's not in the back. Nope. Giraffe or egg. Buddy, you are in the way, unfortunately. That's okay, but I'm trying to go through here. I have to do both the walking evolutions today, too. The ones we've not already done. We're going to have to do Bramblegast and Rabska. Might catch an extra Fluttermane. Not now. I just have Violet and would like to have one that I know is intact. Can't trade. I can trade later today. Yeah, I can catch an extra one. No problem. I definitely do not mind helping people out when I can. Alright. Don't mind at all. I'm going this way. Yeah, I'll catch an extra Fluttermane for you. Just slowly making my way down so I know I'm catching everything I need. Slitherwing. We have to find the Roaring Moon area again. I always forget about it. Oh. I will go and take that. I was lucky when I first played Violet that I found somebody who played Scarlet and we just traded all the future for all the ancient. Nope. Well, that was not the cave I was looking for. But it was a cave and I have Earthquake now, I suppose. Oh. Excuse me, Slitherwing. I'm just keeping my eye out for that cave. Or just any cave in like the edge of the map. I know it's somewhere around here. Even if I don't remember exactly where. Oh, there's another TM over here too. It is definitely nice having a Koraidon to ride around here. A lot slow otherwise. How do I change the Pokemon at the bottom of the screen? Just go to the link that I pinned in chat. Normally I'd have it in the description, but I just kind of forgot to put it in the description. Yeah, that link there will let you change it to... If you're subscribed, it's any unevolved Pokemon. Other than that, you get gold, but just by watching. Yep, just link at the bottom of the screen. I mean, not the bottom of the screen, the top of the screen. Top of chat. There we go. That's an extra Brute Bonnet. Guillotine, that's fine. No problem. Wing attack, we'll forget Growl. Again, not that it really matters. There we go, that's Haxorus. And then leave a note to add Haxorus. Or unlock Haxorus. I'm pretty sure Haxorus is already in the thing. I could do it midstream, but that would require me disconnecting all you guys and then reconnecting it again when I update things, and that kind of sounds like a pain. Alright, Brute Bonnet. I kind of want these guys in dex order, so let me go back and see where you go. Just right after Screamtail. There we go. It's another one down. And we don't really need healed, so I'm just gonna keep on going. Okay, let me set up my screens here so I have this laid out a little more like I'd want. There we go, because I didn't have the notepad open previously. I didn't take that into account, even though I definitely do need it in this stream. Alright, I know it's somewhere around here. There's like a little cave. I just don't remember exactly where is the problem, clearly. I know if I just like, kind of hold to the right wall, I'll eventually run into it. Nope, I did not mean to run into you. Sorry, Screamtail. Not this time. There we go. See, I knew it was around here somewhere. Alright, now let's try to catch another Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon. If one wants to spawn. Perhaps. Oh, there's also Fluttermane here too, which we do need a couple of. So I'll take you. Chuck a quick ball at ya. Okay, and the Roaring Moon are spawning behind me. We'll need 2 of them, because I wanted to give to Izzy as well. Seed Bomb. I guess I'd rather than Absorb. You know, I wish they actually give the Paradox Pokemon actual names than just Screamtail and Iron Crown. Just something more interesting. I mean, I like them for the ancient ones, but I wish that they did more with the future ones. Yeah, the ancient ones, I think it's fine. I see what a Z then A. No, you're good. Alright, it's extra Fluttermane, which goes before these 2. Now I want to catch a second one to give to Izzy as well. Or I guess in this case, a third one. Is that the one for my living dex as well? Nope, using your booster energy. Alright then, Fluttermane. Okay, chuck a quick ball at you. Good. Yeah, I need to update the Grovyle sprite to the Heart Gold Soul Silver style ones as well. I just hadn't yet because nobody was using it yet. Which, depending on the shiny feature paradox, I personally like them. I like them, but I wish that there was more variety, you know? It'd be cool if like maybe like 1 or 2 of them are chrome, but not every single one of them. But I do think that the concept works. Where'd the Roaring Moon go? There was a Roaring Moon here not long ago. I think I despawned it. I should have caught it when it was spawned in. Ah well. Is what it is. There's just a million Fluttermane now. What would you do if you find a shiny? Will they be added on the list or something? Yes. If I find a shiny, I unlock that for everything as well. Just like the Grovyle down there. Until I find the shiny thing, it just kind of locks to moderators because it's not intended for anyone to have yet until I catch one. All the stream avatars are based on what I have in my living dex. That's what I do. Alright. Okay, well, the Roaring Moon sees me. So I'll just have to hope that the quick ball stays in. You can indeed gamble. That is a feature. Alright, we got a Roaring Moon pretty easily. Agility, nah, I'm good. Oh, and there's a Pelipper. Now the only one I'm missing is Great Tusk, I think. Yeah, the only one I'm missing now is Great Tusk, which is more towards the bottom of Area 0. Have fun gambling. Alright. And now I just need Great Tusk. I've seen the slots feature be used. I've not seen the roulette one be used yet. You can gamble or you can just get gold by watching. Either or. be heading off. Hopefully you'll get some hard Pokemon the Pokedex are working on. Hopefully. I'm sure it won't be too bad. Especially now that's like my primary focus of the stream. Do I need camera ups? I do need camera ups. And I can't really paralyze it either. So this may not be the best Pokemon to go with. Actually, I need to put Pelipper back in the box. Now I'm noticing that. Pelipper, you go in 133. And I'll swap you out with... I was going to do camera ups, but now we have wild camera ups here that I may as well just go ahead and catch. Swap you out with... Skunky. That'll work. Oh, and I need to make an add note to, or make a note to unlock Pelipper, or add it if it's not already a thing. Oh, there's the roulette. I don't really like how the roulette covers my screen like that. But I guess it's not too intrusive. Yeah, it's fine. Before I go, I just give you some advice on catching other Pokemon. To get a lot of quick balls and repeats for those you got but haven't kept on team. That would be nice, though I do catch the Pokemon I'm using for my living dex. I catch them all in Pokeballs. Just as a sort of matching thing. Alright. We'll see if this camera wants to cooperate, but if it knocks out my Palmo, then I'm just gonna leave it. Maybe I'll catch another Numel or something. We'll have to see. I was mostly just using the quick balls for the ones I'm gonna trade away. Because I don't care what they're caught in. Well, at least the camera up was, cooperative. Alright, you don't need to worry about adding camera ups because that's already unlocked from ZA. But it's still one for the living dex regardless. Oh, there we go. And there's our Colossal. I wonder if there's any way I can move where the roulette wheel is. Move it maybe more towards like the bottom of the screen. Alright, see ya, Izzy. I don't know though. Cause I kinda wish it was down more. Tar shot. Let's see. What does that do again? I'm kinda fine. I know it's like a signature move and all, but I'm good. Okay, camera up. You go right there. And Colossal. And let me remember where you go. Colossal. Right there. And let's see. Who do I want on my team getting experience for now? Probably Zorua to Zoroark would be the next one. Mostly focusing on the level up evolution, so I'm catching these Paradox Pokemon. Oh, and Haxorus. I forgot about you, sorry. Alright, and Haxorus. I remember to add that I had you in the dex, but not put you back where you go. Who else do we have? Where'd I get the Zorua from? We also could do Gothorita into Gothitelle. That'd be the next level up, I see. I see you quite like the gambling feature down there. Ooh. Do I have for a giraffe? Surely I do, yeah. Yeah, I called it on my first trip to Area 0. I thought so, but I want to make sure. Oh, I did not mean to run into Floette. I need Flabebe and Florges here, but I don't need Floette. No, I don't need Floette. Your hitbox is larger than I would think it'd be. I don't need you, I'm sorry. Let's see. Chansey. I do already have Chansey. I just need a Blissey, I think. Maybe, I don't recall. I don't even remember where I'm going once I'm here. I know that Great Tusk is down, but I need to remember where to go. Buy Sharp. No, I just need another one for King Gambit. So I need to grab the one from that one bamboo area. I forgot what it's called. But that area of the game. I had Belly Bolt, I think. I was trying to grab the item. My goodness. Yeah, I already have Belly Bolt. Oh. No, leave me be, please. I'm gonna look up if I can move the wheel on. Can you move where the roulette wheel is in the stream avatars? Because I don't actually know. No one's used it before, so it's not been a thought. Oh, in-app editor. Let me see. Where am I going? Where? There's the blocks. I could put blocks places, but that's not what I'm looking for. What's this? Okay, that's the spawn things. That's a summon a star. That's the pin. This is to gift people. Okay, that's... Well, I don't actually see it from here. So Google lied to me, as it does. As it does. Oh wait, this is where I can edit the chat bubbles, actually. Yeah, I thought I had enabled, but never showed up. So maybe if I have that up, the chat bubbles actually show up above your guys' head. Because I thought I enabled it, but I never actually saw the chat bubbles. I'm trying to figure out how to resize it, but I don't see anything. If you hold Alt while adjusting item's position on a frame, it will adjust the position for the entire animation. Well, that's what I'm looking for either. You know what? I'll mess with it after stream, I think. Because I'd kind of rather be down in the corner where, like, the red dragon is. But I don't know how to do it. I do not know. Hello, Satoshi. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, the chat bubble is also still not showing up above your heads. I don't know how that works either. But I guess I'll just gradually learn more and more about it the longer I have it. No, I'm just gonna jump down. Instead of finding the proper way down. Because I know that Great Tusk is down here, and that's the only one I need left to trade to Anthony. Your roof. Oh dang, you crashed through Midnight's roof. Alright, I did not mean to whistle either. I'm just used to that being the crouch from ZA. Crashed through Ember's. Oh, never mind, it was my roof all along. How could you, Satoshi? My roof. My roof. Alright. Well, let me chuck a quick ball at you. Hope you stay. No, of course you wouldn't. That's gonna hurt. And it hurt too badly. Here, I'll do a quick attack while you have to recharge. That did not do like anything. But it's a ground type, so not really a whole lot. There we go. Now that's all of them. And I can trade those to Anthony. You have 0 regrets. Man. That's something, isn't it? I want to see if I clicked on it while I was on the screen if I can move it, but I can't. Oh well. I cannot move it. Alright, now I'm gonna put Great Tusk over here. And yeah, you go in the front. Alright, so Anthony, if you're still here, just let me know what link code. Yeah, apparently Stream Avatars has roulette wheels as well. I already knew about the slot machines. I did not know about the roulette wheels. The slot machines are at least a little less intrusive, though. I have 0 regrets. Well, at least you have no regrets. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were gonna go over here. Actually, let me evolve Primate to Annihilate first. How many times do I have to use Rage Fist? Like 20? Something like that? How many times to use Rage Fist to evolve? Yeah, 20 times. That's what I thought, but I would make sure. Alright, buddy. It's time to get you up. Maybe mentally deranged, but not gambler levels of deranged. Fair enough. It's not for me either. But it is for some people, clearly. Let's see. I want to find like a Lechonk or something and just use Rage Fist on over and over. Azurill will work too. I actually need to catch an Azurill, so we'll Rage Fist 20 times and then also catch this Azurill. Because apparently we're missing one. Well, we'll use it 10 times and then we need to do another 10. Galax has teached me well. I see. Alright. Yep, just non-effective Rage Fist spam. The content that everybody is here for. Gambling and a Rage Fist on normal type. Okay, Bubble Beam is fine. Galax, last time I streamed, Galax, raided me. So they are a fellow streamer. And Midnight was part of that raid crew. Yeah, like, it was like, what, 30 minutes before the end of stream yesterday? Something like that? 15:30, somewhere around there. And, yeah, they raided me. And then I found, like, 5 shinies. So, raided me and brought all the luck. At the end of stream yesterday. Not yesterday, but day before yesterday. It was very, very lucky. And I do still appreciate it, of course. And then I tried to raid Scarlet over on Twitch. But she ended stream right after I raided her, so... Oh well, I tried. But the most you can really do on YouTube is like, what? Just like, give a link and be like, maybe go over there. There's already a good raid feature for YouTube, I don't think. Not that I know of. Alright. Alright, I'll trade you here in a moment. Let me just put my Azurill in the living decks. A Zero should already be unlocked though, because I think I have one in the Violet save. Alright. Oh, let me connect to internet. That might work better. Alright. And your link code is 85369217. There we go. Alright, so Great Tusk. I'll just go in order. It's communicating. It is communicating. Oh, I'm almost out of water. I know I drank a lot before stream, but I didn't think I drank that much. Alright, sending Great Tusk over. There we go. And that helps with my decks too. So who knows, maybe I will get the Shining Charm just from helping people out. It is possible. Alright, now Scream Tail. Shoot, this Iron Hands, even if it's not for my living decks, because it's not my OT, I wouldn't mind training it up still and using it for raids. It's just a really good raid Pokemon. The power of severe rock and rollism. I feel that. Yeah, there we go, Iron Hands, which will probably be a raid Pokemon. I just need to chuck some good EVs on it and good moveset and go at it. Alright, Brute Bonnet. I feel power of severe rock and rollism throwing in your veins. Not usually. I've stopped gambling, I'm broke. Yeah, having no more gold to gamble with would definitely do that to ya. Well, better luck next time, I suppose. That's what gambling does to ya. Right, Fluttermane for Iron Treads. Yeah, I need to make another YouTube account that just serves as the stream avatars bot. But I haven't done that yet. I keep forgetting about it after stream, you know? Just one of those things I keep forgetting to do. Just because it's not really a big deal. Alright, those Iron Treads. Slitherwing for Iron Moth. Definitely fair trade. Rock and rollism isn't a religion, by the way. It's my way of saying autism. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of figured so. But I have no clue if I am or not. Woo. It wouldn't surprise me, though. Same thing with like ADHD. No clue if I am or not, but it definitely would not surprise me. Whatsoever. And there's Iron Moth. I do like Slithering more, though. Slithering is my favorite Paradox Pokemon, just in general. You've got no gold and you're betting it all. It all disappears. I was born at a young age, same, honestly. Me too, it's so crazy. Bars. Hello, Green. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope that you're doing well. I'm working on my living decks, helping Anthony out here as well with the Ancient Paradox Pokemon. And chat's gambling. And by chat, I mean Midnight in particular. And Roaring Moon. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while, I don't think. I don't even, like, recognize her name. Did you change it? Or are you the same person? It's been a long time. And shoot, if it's been years, I probably wouldn't remember her name. Bet all. You'd have to know how much you have. Yeah, Stream Avatars has a roulette wheel, and they've been playing with that. Always bet on red. We see, it's always gonna be the thing that you don't bet. Always been green? Huh, yeah, I guess it's been long enough that I don't recognize her name anymore. It's been so long. But shoot, I have good memory as it is. But I did bring up Monster of Etheria. That would make sense. Alright, and that's all of them. That is Anthony, properly helped out. Alright. And, we're reserving this Fluttermane for Izzy. Shoot, let me get these, like, somewhat put together. No, I'm just gonna chuck them all. No, that's not what I meant. Chuck them all over here. Somewhere. And then Iron Hands I'll keep just for, raids. Probably be the best. I'll, EV train and stuff at some point. Wouldn't hurt to. Oh, and there's all my Pokedex awards going off. Yeah, getting all the future Paradox Pokemon would do that. And there we go. But I'm not counting for my living deck, so I'm not gonna unlock them. I'll count them whenever I'm in the OT. Yeah, you can change your Pokemon with the link pinned on top of chat. Then you could change to whatever's available for you. All of the unevolved Pokemon are available to subscribers, and then anything else you get from gold that you get from watching, just watching the stream. Where's the Gimme Ghoul? Because I do need Gimme Ghoul coins. Today would be the day. But I forgot trader card if I'm right on and I trade back to. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I just don't trust trading legendaries and stuff as much. Sorry, man. It's just better safe than sorry. But if I had multiple, I would help. Right now, I just have the one Koraidon. Now, where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna heal up so I can continue punching things with my Annihilate. Or my Primeape to evolve into Annihilate, rather. Not me getting distracted. Oh, and for stream avatars, I've said this before, but if I do find a shiny, I just gift it to everybody who is present in chat when I find it. So if I happen to find a shiny today, and you're in chat, you get gifted that avatar. I'll have to wait until after stream most of the time, because I have it locked until I find it, but if it's a Pokemon I already have unlocked, especially. I refuse to imagine none of you parasites are worthy of my level 100 Rhydon or my bestie Zygarde. That's also fair. How do you get gold again? You get gold just by watching the stream. It's 1 every 2 minutes for people who aren't subscribed, 3 every 2 minutes for people who are subscribed, and then 5 every 2 minutes for members. And you could also gamble it if you wanted. That does also work. But, you know, gambling, you may also lose gold as well. Yeah, or gamble. Yep. Will either become richer that way or more broke that way. One or the other. Or eat bread, I love bread. I don't think you get gold from eating bread. Congrats. And that should be enough for Annihilate. Feel like 17 black. Oh dear. Hello, Tomboy Gamer Wolf. How are you? This has unexpectedly turned into a gambling stream in chat. But other than that, we're just working on our living decks, is all. And now I just need to evolve, or level up Primate again, yeah? And then should evolve into Annihilate. Now I've used Rage Fist a bunch, I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. Anyway, I do need to now catch another Kricketot, because I evolved mine to Kricketune. I'm just gonna catch stuff before I worry about using candies. Love bread, bread speak. A force feeding Velton mold. Don't force feeding Velton moldy bread. That's kind of messed up. Oh. Alright. Now let me go ahead and catch another Kricketot to replace the one that I evolved earlier. Because I do still need one for my living decks, I just evolved the one I had. And then I'll worry about using experience candies and stuff after I catch everything in the wild that I need to catch. Because, you know, they will get experience just from me going out and catching stuff. If it's not enough, then the experience candies will take care of the rest of it. Best Pokemon game, red, blue, green, or black and white? I would go, out of those options, I would go black. I know most people prefer white over black, but Reshiram is my guy. So yeah, I'd say black. 100% profit, that's good. Yeah, after stream I'll play around with it. I'll see if I can make the wheel smaller. And in like the corner or something. Where I normally have my shiny counter is where I'd want it. Force feeding develops an entire fortress. He deserves to have his insides explode. Jeez. My goodness, that is a bit brutal. My goodness. A bit far, I would think. Okay, now I know Kricketot's like in the fields. Oh, or there. Feel lucky about the next Pokemon, do ya? Well, that's good. Alright, Kricketot. Now that's added to the living dex, and that's that entire box done, I do believe. Which is very nice. Get a whole box out of the way. Right, so you, buddy, go right there. And the next index was Wigglytuff here, which is all the way up on like this side of the map, like up here. I'll set like a thing there, and we'll head up. And here, let me actually go up here to see if we can get more Gimme Gold coins, because we are going to need more Gimme Gold coins. Today is that day, and she will probably just catch another Gimme Gold, because I have to evolve one and get another anyway. So I'll see if I can catch this one up here, if one is up here. Which it should be. Yeah, there we go. And I'll try to catch this one. If I don't already have to. There we go. Hello, Gimme Ghoul. I'm kind of afraid to use Nuzzle or anything like that because it's just gonna kill it. And I don't really want that to happen. Alright, so I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs and hope for the best. And this kind of looks like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Does it? And I guess I can kind of see it. I've never played Tears of the Kingdom though. Or shoot like any Legends of Zelda game except for the very first one. I played the very first one on NES. On my mom's NES. I didn't beat it, but I did play a little bit of it. It'll stay eventually. I could probably buy more Pokeballs though. I wonder how fair the gambling actually is in this. Kinda curious. Like, is it actually 50-50 or is it like somehow rigged? No clue. It's a pattern I've noticed, is it? Alright, well there's our second Gimme Ghoul. Not quite a Golden Go yet, but it will be eventually. Alright, buddy. Let's put you over here. They're both the same level, so I'll just evolve the one I caught. And we'll head over to try and catch a Wigglytuff, and if I see a Pokeball in center, I need to remember to buy more Pokeballs. I'll try to cover the song Peaked by Micah. Should I and just have my friend make art of a rock and roll sing on stage? That would be fun. I have no idea what that song is though. Is your other golden cheese string's name? Well, it is necessary for my living dex. It does require one. So I must. I do apologize for the trauma. It does the same color like twice, does it? Alright, now yeah, I need to get to like the exact opposite end of the map. So actually I may as well just kind of walk around this side, and then if I see any terror raids, do that. Because those will probably, or they could have Pokemon that I actually need for my decks, so it's worth doing. I read chat. The stream is just a little bit delayed from when I see it to when you guys hear it back. Look at winning colors. No, I've not been paying that much attention to it. Bet 100 back. Oh dear. Gotta go broke. Yeah, who knows? Trust me, bro. Oh dear. Fanpy. Swablu. Do I need a Swablu or am I good? I think I'm probably good. If I do see any wild Pokemon I do need, I will catch them. But I probably don't need most of them. At least not the first stage. Mythical Dengo Hates Club. It's probably just a 50-50. I don't know, I don't really hate Goldengo, but its evolution method is really annoying, especially in Scarlet Violet. It's a bit better in Mega Dimension, but Scarlet and Violet's kinda rough. $200, oh my goodness. Guys, betting relatively big numbers for what we usually see. Shoot, it takes a while to earn 100 normally. Did I get the DLC though? I'm dreading how to deal with that thing. It's not that bad in DLC, trust me. It's really not that bad. It's significantly better in the DLC than it is in Scarlet and Violet. Like, you get a ton of coins. Ooh, that's a Bramble Gas, isn't it, actually? It is 5-star, though, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solo it. I don't have any, like, good ground types. I think it might be time to train up Iron Hands. Because I do need that. I certainly need that. Alright. Iron Hands, buddy. Oh, what vitamins and stuff do I have? I will go ahead and leave the destination there for now. Do I have enough vitamins to just, like, not have to actually knock out wild Pokemon? Probably not. You don't really get vitamins like that in this game. Yeah, I'd rather just catch a Bramblegast from one of these than try to walk around with one. I do not have near enough vitamins, but I might have enough candies. Let me see like what the actual... I don't remember what it is. I think it's like, I remember Close Combat, Drain Punch. I think Thunder Punch? Yeah. Bloody Drum, Close Combat, Thunder Punch, Drain Punch. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I want to make sure. Yeah, we do want Close Combat. That was like the second move. Detect, no, it's fine. It's gonna eat all my candies, though. It's a pattern. Alright, bud. Have fun. It's a pattern until it, backfires on you anyway. I don't have enough, rare candies to get this guy to 100. Well, I could just use straight up rare candies. The extra small is not gonna get it. Oh, there goes all my candies. But it'll be worth it to have a good raid mod. A raid mon, not mod. Alright, and then... Well, hold on, let me look at the moves that you have otherwise without me using TMs. You don't have Drain Punch naturally. Do you have at least Thunder? Okay, you do have Thunder Punch naturally. And then we need to do the TM for Drain Punch. Alright, do I have the TM for Drain Punch is a question. Did it backfire on you? It looks like it backfired on you. She said it's a pattern until it's not. I did say that. It's a pattern until it backfires on you, and it backfired on you. That's what gambling does for you. That's what it does to you. Do I have Drain Punch? Or am I gonna need to get it? I do have Drain Punch. Did you lose all your gold? No, you still have 40. At least. I did not do anything. I didn't do a single thing. That was on you guys. Alright, let me go back to Mesagoza so I can get vitamins for the rest of the Iron Hands build. Because that's just the old reliable in raids for me. I always use Iron Hands. Alright. I just need to remember where to even get vitamins here. It's been a while. Also voice cracked. Woo. No, I did not touch it. Is it in battle? I'm calling it bluff. Alright, dude. Is it in general goods, perhaps? No, that's where these are. We could use bottle caps as well if I wanted. But it's not that big. I might. You just need like, what, 6 of them? And I don't do competitive, so probably worth it just for a good raid Pokemon. It wasn't general goods, wasn't it? Yeah. I have the money. I could have sworn that she had, where are the vitamins? I don't remember. This is healing items. I will use my adamant mint. There we go. Use some. I'll give the booster energy. This is another thing we want. There you go. Use the bottle caps. Won't have any effect. What do you mean it won't have any effect? Huh? Oh yeah, you need to, give it to the guy. I forgot how bottle caps work. Don't mind me. Casually forgetting how they work. I forgot about that. You don't just use it directly on the Pokemon. I feel silly, but oh well. This one has the vitamins? Or do you have the exact same? You have the exact same stuff, don't you? Yeah, okay. Let me look up where to buy the vitamins, because I forgot. We're doing it in Scarlet Violet. Chansey Supply Stores. Okay, cool. See, not Delivered Presents, the other one. I just need to find it. It's somewhere in here. Somewhere in Mesa Goza. It exists. Oh, sorry, kid. I did not mean to just like full on run into you with a Crydon. I'm sure that was not comfortable. That's just like the salons and stuff. It's all character customization. I do not remember where anything is. Maybe I should just go to like the Vincia because it's a little easier to navigate. What is my cat doing? He's got energy this morning, it looks like. I'm just gonna go to Levincia. What's the kid gonna gives you a... I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be a badge. Jeez. I'm not running to the kid again. That's so mean. I mean, not that the kid's real, but still. Chancy Supply. I don't even recall what Chancy Supply even like looks like. Where am I going? Let's see. These are like clothing stores. And it's like bizarre helmet things. Delibird presents. Oh, here. This is it. There we go. So you bought like 30 protein. Expensive, expensive. Shoot, I do not have money for this. I have LP though. Wait, I do not have LP. Disregard. Expensive. And then that would boost its attack stat all the way. Then a little bit of special defense and a little bit of HP. Expensive. That would get 100. So you need like that much. And HP we're kind of SOL, I guess. I don't have the money. Well, I might if I sell treasures, actually. Hello, cat. Bye, cat. Oh, wait, I can't sell here. No, wait, I don't want back in. No, I want to go sell my stuff. Alright, I'll come back. I'll sell stuff and I'll come back. For the rest of the vitamins. But this should be a good start. Alright. Like 26. And then... yeah, that would make its attack go all the way up. And then... special defense. We need about like 17 of those and then a couple of the feathers. For like recommended build. Hold up, let me get the feathers. That's for the rest of the special defense, just like a couple more. And then the rest is HP. Which you have 20 there. 4 here. So this would be 40. Then like, it'd get us like 60. We might want a couple more though. Oh, I thought there was like one side on this side. It was just over here. Oh wait, not you. Okay, treasures. You sell these. Sell these. My guys, I actually have plenty of things to sell. I haven't sold any of my treasures in a while. So we're actually okay on money. Okay enough anyway. Alright. And now we'll get the remaining vitamins. Which, what we had... How many? We need to get to like 76. This will get to... Where is it? Here. That will get to 40. So we just need like 4 more. And then we have a good Iron Hands build. Well, we could also go and do the IVs, but that's a little less important. It's just I may as well I'm here. I'm not going to use it on anything else, really. Shoot, at least not until freaking Indigo Disc. Yeah, I didn't touch it. Don't you blame me for your bad luck. There we go. Then we go to the guy on the mountain. Was it? I think it's one Tenevera. What's up, Midnight? Too bad I'm blaming you. Alright then. Blame me all you want, I guess. It's not gonna change anything. Where is the guy? I know he's somewhere around here, I just don't remember where. Because again, I don't play competitive, so it's not like I do this often. Was it you? It was you. Yes, please. This guy. I will raise every stat. There we go. I guess I really needed 5. Because I don't need a special attack, but oh well, I did special attack anyway. Okay, there we go. Now we have a good raid Pokemon that we can rely on for all these more difficult raids. Just Belly Drum and Destroy. Anyway, you go there now, Iron Hands. Because you are my raid Pokemon. And now let's go get that Bramblegast. Because that'll save us from having to walk and evolve one. And we'll probably use that Iron Hands throughout like the entire game. Just for any raid battles. Or at least any of the more difficult raid battles. Just a good Pokemon for that. And it'll make up the rare candies that we lost. Alright. Now it's not like the best for... Oh wait, do I have a good Terra type on it? I do, I have Terra Fighting. I don't remember whether Terra Fighting or Terra Electric's better, but I'm pretty sure Terra Fighting is. Yeah, Terra Fighting's better for like Belly Drum. I guess I could challenge this group too. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I'll have that on for a little bit. Of course, nobody is required to by any means. Should open a Minecraft server. I know that some people have requested I have like a Cobblemon or Pixelmon server or something at some point. I wouldn't mind, but I would need to pay for that. Unfortunately. It could be fun. Hello Draven, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope that you are doing well. I don't know if anyone's even playing though, everyone's just gambling in chat. Minecraft in general? Yeah, I figured. I just, I don't normally like unmodded Minecraft much. I mean, it's fine. But I do like my Pokemon. There are some good free hosts. Most of the free hosts I've used end up being kind of laggy. But I could do that as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and end myself. And if I fail, then I'll open it for everyone to join. Hello there, Bramblegast. It does be nice to not have to worry about, having to evolve one. Then I don't even have to worry about Rabska. So good to start Pokemon Scarlet today. That's nice. I hope that you have fun with that. Shadow Ball, that's fine. SP VIP Plus. I don't play a whole lot of Minecraft. But maybe. Alright. Let me take the Shadow Ball just fine. And Drain Punch, heal right on up. Goodness, I love Iron Hands in raids. It's good for almost every raid. There's some where it doesn't really work well. But a lot of raids it's great for. Did I take away my stat boosts? Is that what happened there? I missed that. Stole my Terror's charge. That's also kind of annoying. Grassy terrain. No, it's not. It did not take away my attack boost. What about Lumion Legacy? I wouldn't mind returning to that one day. That is like the very first thing I've done on the channel. Very first video is Lumion Legacy. But I would need to, I don't know, I'd probably start a new save, I guess, if I did play. If I do play any other games aside from like the mainline Pokemon games, like anytime recently, it'd probably be on a weekend. Yeah, the infestation's a little annoying, but we're fine. I'm not really worried about this Bramblegast at all at this point. Iron Hands is just great for Terror raids, even still. Deals with most things. There's some things where it doesn't quite, like if we're facing Fairy type a lot of times, or Ghost type, then it's not as good. Most of the time it is. Checked back into Brick Bronze for the Nolly skin, and installed a save file. I'd probably start a new save if I did play, just because it's been actual years since I played it. It's been a long time, and I wouldn't remember what I'm doing. Shoot, I don't remember like any of the Lumions really. I remember some, but I don't remember much, most of them. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. Did I take my stat boosts? I don't recall. No, it's not. We're still good. Still good here. There we go. Easy Bramblegast. Alright. Oh, I forgot to buy more Pokeballs. Do I even have that much money for more Pokeballs right now? Yeah, but I need more, either way. There we go, now we officially do not have to evolve a Bramblin. Ability Capsule. That's nice. And another Adamant Mint, too. A bunch of experience candies. All good. And there we go. There's Bramblegast. Bramblegast goes right over here. Now I don't have to evolve one. Now I'm just worried about Rabska. We'll do Rabska eventually. I was gonna head down to Cascaralpha to buy more Pokeballs, but I don't really want to go all the way down there, just come all the way back up, you know? The next Pokemon Center we just kind of stumble across, so I'll buy more Pokeballs. Because they're still fine for now. But I have less than I would like to have. I'd want to buy like 100 of them, or something. If I have the money. Which I may or I may not. The next goal right now is Wigglytuff. Persian Mastiff. Oinkologne. Murkrow, Tropius, Persian. Oh, get back down, thank you. And most things I already have around here. I guess we'll go down the mountain path though, because I think Salazzle can show up down here, if I do recall correctly. Or Salazzle shows up in something like this. Actually, I think it's in Alphanauta Cavern. I'll check if these landed are female though. And if so, then I'll just catch them. I'm not too worried about it either. Oh, Frigibax I actually need. I do need Frigibax. So let me see if I can catch one. Hello, Frigibax. I do need you. I've not seen you like at all yet. Okay, let me nuzzle and hope that doesn't kill. Okay, good, it doesn't. Shoot, I can nuzzle again and be fine. Unless it crits. I'm not gonna risk a crit. I just need to cooperate. Yes, takedown. See, I guess a good thing I didn't nuzzle again. Gives us more turns until it, like, dies of recoil. There we go. Frigibax. Okay, Energy Ball. I'd rather have that than Seed Bomb, I think. Because you are a special attacker. Fake Tears, I'm fine. I did not risk the crit. I did not need to. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. There it went. Wait, where'd my Sandy Shocks go? Oh, it's up here. I just forgot to put it where it actually goes. Oh, well. Oh, and actually this goes one over. So you females land it. Now, what's up, Green? No, you are not. How about you? Feeling lucky about the next shiny? That's not good. But I suppose it is how it is. That's kind of how I was like all last stream. Not particularly lucky. Hey, there's a female one. Wait, this won't kill, will it? Oops. Oh well, we'll find another. That's okay, it's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. Oops. Not at all what I meant to do. Well, oh well. I guess I should have figured that Nuzzle would probably kill it. And actually, I'll buy more Pokeballs here. No, Gibble, leave me alone. Not you. Never nibble it. What? I'm confused. Alright, now let me go ahead and buy like 100 Pokeballs. There we go. Yeah, that'll help out. Have I had enough battles for this guy? Yes, I have. Cool, cool. Expert belt for me. Are you female? No. How about you? No. How about you? No. How about this one? I already have Gibble. I don't need another Gibble. No. Oh well. That's alright. I mean, there's actual Salazzle spawn too, so if I need to I can grab the Salazzle from somewhere. Oh, but I've never fought this guy before. I do not need to Gibble. Dump the entire line. Alright, let's go ahead and spark. And there you go, here y'all down. I do not need it. I do not need the Gibble. Alright. Are you female? Nope. I don't need it. I wish you had the DLC thing where you could just, you know, look at the Pokemon and see the gender. Like that. We don't have it. It would make this a little faster. There we go. Well, look, I did not need it. I did not. We're fine. The Gibble is not necessary. We've already got the entire Gibble line in both this game and ZA. We're fine. We're okay. Death? Don't you wish death upon me? Or the Slandit. Ah, poison. That's alright. It'll stay in eventually. Not you. I hope not. Your Pokemon. Oh, I see how it is. My Pokemon will be fine. In a very tense fight. Jeez. Your Pokemon will die. Dang. But it will come back. Well, I got the Slandit. We will evolve this into Salazzle. Alright, so you go. Right. You'll go here for now. Hello, Insane Collector. We got Brambleghast out of the way, and we've evolved a few from Level Up. We traded for the future ones, but I'm not counting the future ones for my living decks because they're not my OT. And we just got a female Salandit. So some good ones. Some ones that would definitely be difficult to get otherwise. Oh, I've not fought this person yet either. And for now I'm just kind of going in Pokedex order for the most part. So we're heading to the north area of the map again to try and get Wigglytuff. So if I can catch the wild, I'll catch the wild first. Press up, right, down, down, down. Up, right. Up, down, down, down. Left, up, left, down, up, right, left, down, left, right. I have done it. What would that do, huh? Actually, I'm kind of good at the moves it has. Alright. I don't remember what I was going into that PC to do. Maybe I'll remember at some point. While walking? Alright. Well, you can't really, okay. Up, right. Up, down, down, down. Left, up, left, up. Left, left, down, up. Right, left, down. Left, right. And I could with the other keys too, but that does not do any sort of movement. You're now 0.1% faster. Is that how it works, huh? Interesting. Oh, and then I went in, I trained up the Iron Hands I was given to just go ahead and help sweep raids for me. The Pterodens. So most Pterodens are fine. I'll clear them out even if they're not ones I necessarily need. Just to kind of get them off the map. Because if you catch everything in the wild, then we're probably going to go around and, you know, take out all the Pterodens anyway. And experience candies are nice. Alright, Zangoose. Should I probably do not need to, belly drum here. Just like a close combat should probably be fine. I'm pretty sure I already have Zangoose though, but I can, make sure. Zangoose. What do you mean no matches? Oh, because I spelled it wrong. Yeah, I already have Zangoose. So, this is just for the experience candies. Yeah, goodbye. Deleted. Nah, I don't need to catch it. Alright. And just make our way up to try and get Wigglytuff in the wild. Because if I can catch in the wild, I will catch in the wild. For the most part. And then at lunch, I'll do all of the breeding ones I need to do. Who's that person behind you? There is no person behind me. There is none. You might see... No, that's a cat. I was gonna say, you might see my dog. But no, my cat's actually there. Usually my cat's sitting on the couch, he's on top of it. Like on the very top, like the back of it. If you open the 7-star raids, the Venusaur is still going? Yeah, I just need to get them open. Are any of the black ones on our... Oh wait, we just need to do a bunch of like normal raids and then the black ones unlock. Yeah, the Venusaur is ongoing. I'll get the Venusaur too if I can. I never really like Pterodas though. The cat is a person. I see. Fair enough. there's a bottle cap up there. Terra ground. Okay, so probably not a good Iron Hands one then. Because I don't really have a lot of Pokemon that are actually built for Terra raids. But maybe I'll do it. I'll give it a good attempt. But I don't think the attempt's gonna get it for me. And I can always get Venusaur later. What's up, Midnight? Have you played Deltarune before? No, I have not. I have not played either of them. It's been recommended a lot, but I just never got around to it. Oh, we need another Fracture, actually, because we evolved our Fracture into Haxorus. So hold up, let me try to get this guy. Nope, I was hoping it wouldn't see me. But then Holu just started chasing me and all that. If I give you a Pokemon in ZA, can I gen currency? Probably not. Alright, easy Fracture. Love to see it. And that completes the whole Axew line. Oh, and Gothorita's evolving into Gothitelle. So that too. Then we'll need to catch another Gothita and Gothorita. Nice, nice. That's a couple more. Well, first let me worry about putting Fracture where it goes. Fracture, Fracture, Fracture. Goes here. And Gothitelle goes in this box here. Yeah, right there. Now where did I put my Salandit? There we go. It's time for you to evolve now. But I want to know if you have money in the first Pokemon game. Can you trade to the current game? No, I do not believe so. Oh, but if you have Pokemon, you can transfer them up, yeah. But not money. Pokemon, yes. Money, no. It's just a really long process. There's another Fracture. Go, go. Alright, now to look for Wigglytuff. I don't remember like where exactly it spawned around here. I know it does spawn around where the what is it? No, hold up. Let me look at the spawns again. Habitat? Yeah, just like in this area of the map. Wait, did it say anything else about where it spawns? I mean, other than like raids. Have you played Forsaken? No, I have not. I have not played Forsaken. I've not touched Roblox in a while. Very rarely seen. So I guess we'll kind of chill around here until we find a Wigglytuff. Or we could just like do Terra raids and stuff. Yeah, if we can find one though, that'd be nice. Definitely wouldn't complain. It would save me from having to evolve a Jigglypuff. Alright, what do we have here? Ditto. God, Missing No? Yeah? I am familiar with Missing No. Okay. These Iron Hands here. Try Forsaken's fun? I might. Alright, Ditto. Actually, this Ditto is going to transform. Yeah, okay, it imposters into me, but it's a Steel Terra, so I'm not as scared of it. Peak music, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna value drum here. Yeah, your close combat's a little scary, but kind of fine. Lowering your own defenses. I might catch this Ditto and replace my other Ditto with it. But I am eventually going to need a foreign language Ditto for Masuda method hunting. But that's not a concern right now, but one day. There we go, goodbye. Adios, nice knowing ya. Fun fact, in Persona 4, the Fog song. I've not played the Persona games either. If you go to 46 seconds, you can hear the Asgore motif, yeah? Yeah, I've never played Persona, so I don't know. Persona's battle theme, yeah? There we go, Ditto. I'm gonna replace my other Ditto with this Ditto. Okay, Ditto. Where do you go? There. You erase that Ditto, keep this Ditto. Because I'm pretty sure the other one does not have imposter. It's just like a random Ditto I call in the wild at some point. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go around and do Terra raids. If I happen to find anything I need, I'll catch it. I didn't remember if I had Lucario or not. Do I have Flareon? Because I've seen Flareon a few times. I didn't really check if I even had it. It's possible I don't have a Flareon, I just kind of like ignored it. But I did not need to be. Wait, did I do it? Or did I not? Who knows? We'll never know. Alright, well let's take you out. Close combat, I suppose. Here we go, critical hit. That should get some experience for the guys in the back, too. Slow bro, we definitely stay in. A spark should hopefully do it. If not, oh well, I guess. There we go, spark did it. Electros. We just close combat then. I've not even seen an Electros apparently. I cast Game Boy Color Bit Crunch. Oh dear. Okay, Venoshock will take over Sweet Scent. Yeah, I've never actually had a Game Boy. I've had a DS when I was a kid that could play like Game Boy Advance games. But I've never had a Game Boy. My fiance has one though. Alright, well that's our Annihilate. We will need another Primeape now though. Just talking about nonsense just so I feel like it. Fair enough. Can't fault you there. And then Shadow Punch is probably gonna be better than Rage Fist, at least like in a casual playthrough. Okay, and Dolive into Arboliva. Yeah, we do need to catch both Smoliv and Dolive again now. See if we can play GBC and GB games. Yeah, I don't have a Game Boy Advance. I had a DS that could play, you know, Game Boy Advance games. I don't know if it could play other games. I don't think so. Alright, and our Zorua evolved into Zoroark, so we are gonna need another Zorua as well. We at least got Zoroark out of the way. Okay, Night Slash. Forget Scary Face, I guess. Oh, and Salandit. Everyone's evolving from that battle. And I'll make a note to unlock Salazzle after stream too. Alright, and Salazzle. My good old Pokedex tracker. Fire Lash. You're not a physical attacker though, so I'll pass. Okay, there we go. That's all the evolving done, apparently. Except for Stunky. Alright, Annihilate, you go. 160. It's right there. We do need another Primeape. We got a Sega Genesis and put a 32X and then get a Game Genie and put another Sega Genesis and put Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles in there. You have the most powerful console of that time. Yeah? Interesting. Okay, and Arboliva goes here. And Zoroark goes here. And Salazzle goes there. Goodness, lots and lots of Pokemon evolutions done there. I'm gonna go back to the beginning to make sure we're not missing anyone that I would want to evolve here. We're holding off on Corollia because I know that you can find a Gardevoir in the wild. Same with Slacking. We could do Serena, but that requires, well, it's just Learning Stomp, I think. Yeah, level up Knowing Stomp. So we could do Serena. Hear you out? What do we have to hear out here? Alright, and then we do need Forgis, but I'll wait for a moment. We need Primeape now. I'm looking mostly for like the final evolutions to take care of, because the other ones are they're not too bad to find in the wild. Yeah, Rabsca. I do not feel like Rabsca right now. Or we could do Krokorok. Oh my gosh, if I could speak. We could do Tinkatuff. And Hatena. And that takes care of a few more. Purple stripes in your hair might be fire or on the ends. I did want to dye my hair purple once, but my fiance is very against me dyeing my hair because of how bad it is for your hair. He does not want to let me do it. Then I don't have money for that right now, I guess. Alright, a Pokedex award. I don't remember what the there we go, it's mine to quickly go there. Need to get used to Scarlet and Violet again. Every time. I will take the extra experience candies. Now I knew that Flareon spawned around here, but I don't remember where. Flip a coin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having like the ends, but yeah, he does not want to let me do it. But I did want to when I was younger. Dratini. Do I need Dratini actually? Maybe. I'll get in a battle with one just in case. Well, maybe not that one because it always sees me. Let me look. I probably need most of the line though anyway. I need Dragonair and Dragonite. But I can come back up here and catch more if I need to. Let's see. And then, I didn't, like, when I was younger before, I mean, both because I didn't have a job and didn't have the money for the time, and then because, I had a job, but that job did not allow a naturally colored hair. So yeah, you can't have, like, dyed, like, purple hair for the job I worked at. It was against their, dress code. Oh, I do need a rubber broom, actually. So I can just grab you. Ah, you're facing me. Oh well. But I do need actually a rubber room. Okay, paralyzed. Okay, we take the iron head just fine. Okay. Yep, so I never did dye my hair. The only time I've ever done that was like temporary dye when I was a little kid for Halloween. Because my mom wanted to dye my hair purple for a costume. That's also like the only time I ever wore makeup as a kid. Because for Halloween my mom would want me to wear makeup and stuff, but I don't personally wear it because I hate how it feels on my face. Like, I really don't like how it feels, so I have no interest in wearing it whatsoever. Never did. Go Rev of Room. And I'll go ahead and make a note to unlock Rev of Room. A magical leaf. I guess I'll forget play nice. My dad took Halloween, nah, cause it's the day people worship devil on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I was lucky enough not to have parents like that were like, you can't do this because religion and all that. Like, my mom was religious, but not so much where it's like, no, you can't do this, no, you can't do that. It's more of a just, we need to go to church because it's Sunday type thing. I'm not religious, though, personally. Yeah, I'm very glad that I did not have that experience. I was very fortunate, too. Arena. Probably have to close combat. There we go. Memento, no, I'll pass. It's a little bit more experience for all the guys in the party. Did you just say that Pokemon battling isn't really a game? Pokemon battling is 100% a game. 100%. Yeah, let me make my way to, that Terra raid. We'll just go around and do all that. So I don't know why, but he says he doesn't trust the score or whatever, maybe because of the gender switching thing. Oh. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It's just kind of sad that a lot of people are like that. Very like, close-minded. Alright, it's like 70 more gimme gold coins, so that's nice. Yeah. Can't really change who your parents are. Have nice battles. I haven't had enough for you. Defeat 5 trainers. No, I'm not. Also, I just like completely skips the tier rate. Oh. Silver, gold, platinum? What about silver, gold, platinum? And other medals? Yeah? I think I have failings already. Yeah, I do. I figure I have most things you can just kind of catch in the wild. They're skyrocketing in price? Interesting. And that makes sense. A lot of things seem to be getting just kind of more expensive over time. So it wouldn't surprise me that they are either. Or there too. Oh, there's another primate there actually. I do need another one. So I may as well try to catch it. Does it go up like a bunch? So buy some? I do not have the money to just like randomly buy medals. Certainly do not. There we go. So that's another primate for the living decks. I didn't need slam. To replace the one that we evolved into Annihilate. So you... Bitcoin is almost back to 100k. I never did buy Bitcoin. I was a bit young for that when that first like existed. So I'm pretty neutral on it. If it goes up or down, doesn't really affect me either way. Alright, now Lurantis. I don't know if I need Lurantis, but we will take it on for the experience candies either way. Because experience candies will probably come in handy. Shoot, I definitely don't have money for that. If I even wanted to, which I do not. Okay, I do not need Lurantis, but I wanted to check. Make sure. Yeah, just like a belly drum, thunder punch should take care of this, no problem. Nah, I'm good. I'm alright. And there we go, that's Lurantis down. Love using Iron Hands in Terror Raids. It's fantastic. Easy buy, hard to sell. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Just a few more experience candies. Nothing else I really need, but that's alright. We actually might want to catch another Bisharp while we're down here to evolve into King Gambit. Because it needs to knock out a bunch of these ones like the Leader's Crest. I don't remember it has to be holding the Leader's Crest, but we'll catch one that has the Leader's Crest anyway. Maybe not defeat enough trainers for that guy. So actually, while I'm over here... Oh, slacking too, we do need. Yeah, I did say I was holding off on slacking because you can just catch it in the wild. And this is exactly where you can catch it. Welcome back, Midnight. Now what? Okay, you're a Terra Ghost. That's fine. Works for me. Yeah, we are gonna try to catch this one. Okay, Nuzzle. Shadow Claw. That might hurt. Okay, that doesn't hurt too bad. That's actually fine. The Truant's alright. And it's paralyzed, so that could help too. With dealing with slacking. That's also why I saved. Just in case this does not go how I want it to go. This works fine. I knew it wasn't gonna kill it because, it's the static Terra. Alright, well, they're slacking. Dazzling Gleam. We'll take that over Aromatic Mist, I think. And that's number 80 in the dex. And I'll make a note to unlock Slacking as well. And Skuntank too. Nice to get another evolution in. Skuntank. So no more Stunky, but we do have Skuntank. What's funny? Flamethrower. I'm kind of fine with the moves you have. I'm good. For now. There we go, and then Croc Rock into Crocodile. Oh, the evolution's coming in here. I would make a note to unlock Crocodile, but that's already unlocked because of ZA. So I do not need to. Already attainable. Alright, so Slacking first. Yeah, they tried to get- oh yeah, and then they had Mimikyu. And everybody loved it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Skuntank. Get super- yep. That's how it goes. Now where do you go? Right here. And then the Crocodile goes right here. Now do I have any others that need evolved from level up? Here, I'll start at the beginning. Any other leveled up Pokemon? Other than Gardevoir, because we'll probably find one in the wild. Up on the mountain. But I will evolve one if I need to. And Sonic and Knuckles, the first OC thing. I have no clue. I'm not at all in the Sonic fandom. So I wouldn't know. Rabska. We will have to eventually. Unless we find a Rabska and a Terra Raiden or something. There we go. Impidimp. We can do right now. And then Tyranitar. Alright, so Impidimp and Tyranitar it is then. Now let me see if I can find one of those Bisharp. Oh, yeah, Outbreak of Spidops. One of the ones with the Leader's Crest, because that's the one that you need for King Gambit, I do believe. Just kind of run around until I find one. Ursaring, Spidops. There, you. You are who I want. Think if I like Sonic Adventure 2? Maybe. I've just never played a Sonic game. Okay, there we go. I'll go ahead and muzzle you again. And then we'll catch you and then we'll evolve this one into King Gambit. Might take a little detour to do that like now. Should work for me anyway. Get King Gambit off the board. Nope. If this one wants to stay. I should have healed Palmot before I tried to catch a Bisharp. And make the mistake of Sonic 6. I see. Because the trailers. have, and more content, I would assume is what you mean, than the real game. That is, very unfortunate. Come on, Bisharp. Work with me now. Does he need False Swipe plus Spore Catchermon? Yeah, I just keep forgetting. But we'll make do with that regardless. It works. Especially for these higher level Pokemon. And the lower level ones I'm not really worried about. Because I just chuck Pokeballs and don't worry about dying to them, really. Okay, there we go. There's Stomp. Forget Rapid Spin, I guess. Alright, so that's gonna be our King Gambit Bisharp. Alright, Sarina. So no more Steenie, we do have Sarina. And I'll go ahead and make a note to unlock Sarina as well. Drop Kick, sure, why not? Instead of like Magical Leaf. Oh no, Sleep is better than Paralyzed. But for now we're doing alright. I'm not disputing that. Alright, 83 for you. And then let's go find out where I put the Bisharp. Bisharp. No, not you. You're the actual one. Where's the other one? You. That's the Leader's Crest Bisharp. We'll go ahead and do that right now. May as well. But let's heal first. Heal first and then take out King Gambit. I don't remember how many of the Bisharp with the Leader's Crest you actually need to take out, though. I do not recall. At all. There's Pokemon Center like somewhere up here. So I'll go heal really quick. Alright, and there's a Bisharp here. Yeah, how many do we actually have to take out? Because I don't recall. Either Parasect the Smeargle, or I like Parasect because it's a little bulkier. Fair, fair. Sonic 6 is terrible. So it seems, from what was being said. And this will take it out eventually. It might be a little slow, because I remember if you actually have to take it out with Bisharp, or if you could take it out with any Pokemon in your party. So I figured, shoot, we'll just do it with Bisharp, I suppose. May as well. Doesn't hurt anything. There we go. That's one down. Especially for like right here next to the Pokemon Center. Doesn't really hurt anything. Just takes a little more time. Here, let me look up. How many Bisharp to take out for King Gambit? 3? Well, 3 works just fine. We just need to find a couple more then. Assuming Google was not lying to me, which it probably was, because it's Google. Unfortunately. Hello, Satoshi! Oh, no, I did not mean to get the Pawniard. I meant to get the Bisharp, but it just kind of auto did the Pawniard instead. No. Pawniard, buddy. Pawniard. Let me out of here. Thank you, jeez. I needed a Bisharp to evolve. No, I don't remember which one it was though. So I guess we'll take out both of them. And count them as one. How's the slot thing work? I don't know. It's slots. I don't know how any of the gambling stuff works here. But I have fun, I suppose. Iron defense. Not quite what I want to see. But yeah, I don't remember whether you actually have to take it out with Bisharp. Or whether you could take it out with like Pawmot as long as Bisharp's in the party and still fine. I don't know. Or if like Bisharp just has to be in the battle. I don't remember how it works. I always just like take them all out with just Bisharp. This thing keeps using Iron Defense though. So hope for the Night Slash crit, I guess. Eventually. Let me see if the Dex tracker says, because it does list all the evolution methods. I just have to look. Also, you were missing Flareon. I should have caught that Flareon I saw. But I wasn't really thinking about the evolutions. But I should have caught that Flareon. Yeah, defeat 3 Bisharp to hold these requests and level up. It doesn't say whether you have to defeat them with Bisharp or whether Bisharp just needs to be in the battle and you swap out. Does not say. So I'm just gonna assume I have to with Bisharp. And hope for the best. I don't even know if this is the one that was holding leader's quest or if it's the other one. Ow. Did you get the crit? No. It just seems like you did because you Iron Defensed a lot. Well, that did not go well. Well, we're gonna knock this one out with Pawmot and maybe it'll count. Maybe it won't. We'll find out. I don't even know if that one was holding it because we mixed it up with the other Bisharp. So it could be that Bisharp over there. But I don't think so. But it could be. There you go, heal. That battle did not go well. So many Iron Defenses. Also, it is raining. So now would be a good time to try and get Gudra. We are kind of out of candies after leveling up the Iron Hands for raids. So I'll hold off for a moment. We do need to get Gudra eventually as well. Alright. I could have sworn I saw another Bisharp I could take on like right out here. But I don't see any more. I guess the Pokemon Center despawned them. Probably. Moongus. I don't think I need a Moongus, but I could look. No, I don't need either Moongus or Moongus. I didn't think so, but it's worth checking. Just in case. I'm not gonna fight you right now, kid. Got other priorities at the moment. Okay, Bisharp. We need specifically the Bisharp started by a bunch of Pawniard. Because those are the ones that hold the leader's crest. I know we've defeated one so far. I don't know if the second one counted. Kricketune. Oh, we do need Arcanine, actually. So let me see if I can catch this Arcanine. And start the DLC now? Alright, have fun. And good luck. Okay, there we go. Paralyzed Arcanine. I'm going to spark. Okay. Good, got to red. Oh, that's takedown. Hopefully it catches soon then. Otherwise we'll have to go for another Arcanine. Ready to go start it? I'm pretty sure you just go back to Hotel Z. Pretty sure. If I remember correctly. I don't think you need to do the infinite thing. I do not believe so. Just go back to Hotel Z. Alright. Hatchrim. We will be evolving this one all the way into Hatterene though. Brutal swing. I'm good. But that's Arcanine for the Dex. And Arcanine goes... 214. Right there. I'll go ahead and heal up again. Be safe. Not that Bisharp was injured at all. Actually, no, Bisharp was injured, we're fine. We just need to worry about taking out more Bisharp with Bisharp. Does Bisharp learn a fighting move? Because if so, that would make this a lot easier. Well, this Bisharp does not have one. Fury Cutter might be decent, though. I'll do that instead of Retaliate. On to my sweet daughter. Have fun. I definitely prefer the slots to roulette because it definitely is less intrusive on the stream. Dratini. Come on, I just need more Bisharp. Just more Bisharp, please. No, with the Pawniard. I should specify, my bad. No, the roof is not safe. Oh, that's one, I think. It looks like it's a leader of a legion of Kricketot, though. Wait! That's a shiny Pawniard! Oh my goodness, it's a shiny, guys. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Okay, well, I'm actually slightly more excited about that than I am the Bisharp, for sure. Hello there! Shiny Pawniard. Man, I just updated the Pawniard sprite, too. Alright, you should survive a Nuzzle. If not, that's okay because we saved. Okay, we're good? Hello there! Little guy. Oh, I love Pawniard. It's actually the very first Pokemon I used a Master Ball on as a kid because I thought that you would just be able to buy more Master Balls. Heck yeah. Shiny Pawniard, the first shiny of this save, actually. I can't gift it to you guys right now. But I will, after stream. Unlock Shiny Pawniard. And gift to... Alright, roll call. Who all is here so I know who to gift a Shiny Pawniard to, stream avatars wise. Who all is here? First, let me sort you where you go. Okay, Pawniard. Yeah, somehow the first one of this save. First shiny. Okay, who all is here? We have Stream Elements, I guess, technically, but there's no point in gifting it to them, so I'm gonna kind of ignore them. But Satoshi is here. Zero Midnight is here. Insane Collector is here. And, Green. is here. So yeah, I'll give you guys all the shiny avatars for Shiny Pawniard, stream avatars after stream. Let me go get the clip though. So bear with me just a moment while I go do that. Very nice though. And what's someone's nature guesses, I suppose? I'm getting the clip. Give you time to guess, because it doesn't actually show you the stats in Scarlet. But what do all you think? My guess is gonna be lonely, as I normally guess. Okay, I just need to get to where I actually found the Pawniard. Okay, a little bit after this. Oh, and a little bit before this. When I actually find it, not when I catch it. I do need when I catch it too. Bashful? Okay. There we go. Shiny Pawniard. And now let me go ahead and, I don't even have shiny decks open because I wasn't going to shiny hunt this stream. But I'm definitely not complaining. Naughty. I respect it. Alright, and let's see what you are. You are mild. Mild nature Pawniard. Does that even go anywhere for the bingo? Generation 9 starts to see flying type single stage, 2 stage, male. Are you male? I didn't look. Yes, you are, so you do count for the bingo actually. So I'll just submit it directly to the bingo then. I'm not hunting anything, so it's not like marked as a phase. Alright. And I don't know if Voices Lock has it either. You'd have to look. Alright, so Pawniard, male. Caught in a Premier Ball, of course. In Pokemon Scarlet. Encounter account not applicable. It was a random encounter. We don't have the shiny charm either, so that's a full odds shiny Pawniard. Got the capture proof there. Found as my first shiny in my Switch to Scarlet save. In North Province, Area 2. Again, mild nature. And we actually get to put the ability as well. Inner Focus. Oh, and for the January breeding ability submitted for the male. I think it's probably about it. Shiny I don't have. And that's it. I don't have a shiny Pawniard. Okay, very nice. One console, no sandwich, no marks I don't think. No marks. Not that I expect any. And I can add that to my decks. And I'll go ahead and approve that I'm here for just like a couple points. I believe is all it's worth. It would be the first of species. So yeah, 2 points. There we go. And I'll see if the Voices Lock Dex has it. But that'd be the only other thing they could possibly go to event-wise. Do you have Pawniard in your Dex Voices? We'll find out. No! So, I get to be the Pawniard submission, which is nice. So, here, let me go ahead and, copy everything over there, too. Oh. I'm actually gonna need to get the clip back. Hold up. The clip link, anyway. There we go. Again, a North Province area 2. Oh, if I can spell correctly. Sometimes my numbers, or not numbers, letters just kind of get mixed up when I'm typing, because I end up typing one before the other, when I certainly do not mean to. And what else am I missing? Oh, Scarlet random encounters. And there we go. See a poniard. Alright. I do not remember which of these Bisharp was actually the leader now, so I'm just gonna find another one. There's too many Bisharp just kind of around. But that's nice anyway. Certainly was not expecting to find any shinies today. But I guess it was about time, considering just how many Pokemon we see in, on the Switch 2 in Scarlet and Violet. We see a ton of Pokemon here. Alright. Now to find another Bisharp. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to, like, take out the wrong Bisharp and just, like, completely waste time, you know? Like, I'm sure it would have been fine. Would have been a lot more inconvenient. Okay, Bisharp, Bisharp, Bisharp. The ones with the poniard is what I need. None of you guys have poniard. Just kind of run around until we find it. We've still only got one of the three. Just because most of the leeches of the poniard, they don't spawn very often, doesn't seem. Unfortunately. Alright, then back down. There we go, that one has him. Don't mind if I do. Am I leading with... I'm not even leading with Bisharp, am I? No, I'm not. Whoops. Here, let me, like, nuzzle and swap. Give Bisharp a head start, I suppose. This is what we're doing here. I forgot to swap my Bisharp back into the lead. Terrible one. I was making note of something else I need to remember to do after stream. That's all. Alright. The Fury Cutter should do more over time. So we should be alright just spamming that. And it's not like resist or anything. So even like Iron Defense, it should be alright. Because, you know, we're growing the Fury Cutter to kind of outpace the Iron Defense, hopefully. Assuming that we land all the Fury Cutters in the first place. Alright, almost there. Yeah, I think Fury Cutter is definitely the way to go for doing this. I like the moves that this Bisharp just kind of naturally has. There we go. So now we should just need to defeat one more. We may just defeat them until my Bisharp levels up, so we know for sure. Alright. I heard a gimme ghoul. So if I can see it, I will grab it. I keep hearing gimme ghoul, but just like not seeing them anywhere. It's a little inconvenient. Alright, now I should just be able to take out one more Bisharp and be fine. We'll probably take out a couple more just to be safe. Alright. Bisharp, Bisharp, Bisharp. Not you, kid. I'll fight you later. But right now, I just want to find more Bisharp. Just a bunch of Scyther. Bunch of Shinx. Oh, there one is. Hello there. They're normally on the roof of the Pokestop. That makes sense. I just figured I wasn't gonna bother. It is what it is. Already give a heads up to, or head start to my Bisharp. Then we'll swap and take the rest of it down. Alright. Let me swap. And hopefully that's enough for King Gambit. But again, we're just gonna keep on taking them out until I level up. And then we should be fine. I must have a fast Bisharp because mine like outspeeds them every time. Yeah, the Iron Defense. A little unfortunate, but nothing we can't work with. Okay, maybe he's paralyzed, that's good. And he missed the Fury Cutter, unfortunately. The Night Slash kinda hurts. But we're fine. We could also Iron Defense ourselves, but I don't think it's fully necessary. Alright. That Night Slash hurts, though. Yeah, that one was a crit. I thought so. But I didn't want to say so just because I'm uncertain. But that definitely did feel like a crit. And down you go. Yeah, we'll take another one out. Just to be on the safe side. And let me actually remember to put Bisharp in front. How many Gimme Gold coins do you even have, I wonder? Probably not enough for a Goldengo yet. Unfortunately. Oh. Alright. I guess I'll check the Rift Pokemon Center. There it is. Yeah. Give me your coins, please. It's just a singular coin. Just one. Alright, let's take out one more Bisharp. We should have our King Gambit. Okay, Dratini there. Teddiursa, Ursaring. Phalanx. What do the stream Pokeballs do? Whenever you spawn in and despawn, it just sets what Pokeball, like, the, like, Dex avatars, not the Heart Gold Soul Silver ones. But the Dex avatars, like, have you come out of a Pokeball, and then go back into a Pokeball when you despawn. But other than that, it does nothing for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's what it does. Cloud Guard couldn't move, that's good. Gives us time to set up our Fury Cutter. Retaliate, that's okay. Didn't do that much. So yeah, when your guy spawns in and despawns. I wouldn't mind setting something up like that for the Heart Gold Soul Silver sprites, but that takes, you have to add, like, 2 more animations, I think, to the sprite sheet for that, and I did not feel like doing that. Okay, Iron Defense. Do that all you want. There we go. And that should hopefully be the last one we actually need to take out. That should be King Gambit. Yeah, there we go. That's King Gambit. So now we're done with the whole Pawnyard line, which is great. We will have to come back and do that in the DLC too. For Teal Mask, but that's our base game one. Alright, and notes to unlock King Gambit. There we go. Want to learn a Kowtow Cleave? Sure. I'll forget Fury Cutter actually, because all it was really good for was just the Pawnyard. Alright. And then you go right there. And sure, we may as well grab Zvilus. That's another level up evolution. And we'll move on to just kind of take on all of the Terra raids across the map. Because it could have the Pokemon we're missing. And if we walk everywhere, we could find the other ones we need in the wild as well. We do need the rest of the Jatini line, but I'm hoping that we might find one in Terra Raid. But we'll get to it when you get to it. Hello, hello, all of you guys. There we go, and this Terra Electric one's just right up here. Kind of more along the edge. There we go. Okay, Grafii, Terra Electric. It's not one we need, but we may as well take it for the experience candies. No harm in that. Are you going to do online raids for the Paradox Pokemon? I certainly wouldn't mind. But I know that, Walking Wake and Iron Leaves are unfortunately not active anymore, so we miss out on that. We'll have to wait until next time we do them. Or they do them. Yeah, if they have another event with them, then I would gladly go ahead and do them, because I do need them for the living decks on stream. Not for my personal saves, but on stream I definitely do. Wait, I didn't manage to, close combat, did I? 'Cause my health is not what it should be if I did. Oh. Okay, this is not the best run. That's okay, Grafii shouldn't be too much of a problem anyway. Unless I hit myself in fusion. Okay, never mind, I did close combat, I think. Well, what happened to my health? Why did my health not go down? Did I get healed? I wasn't fully paying attention. Oh well. Works for me regardless. Oh, there's Grafii down. And for the the Violet Mons. I'm not too worried about that. I'll probably, I mean, I could look at some, but I'll probably just get them whenever I eventually play Violet. Because I do plan on playing both versions on stream one day. And just Violets wouldn't be like the most prioritized thing. But eventually I'll get back around to doing it. Sooner or later. Because I do own them both. Alright, and down to this one. There's also one over there, but we'll make our way around. Just do a big old circle around the region, taking all these out. If I do see one that is a Scarlet exclusive though, I will go ahead and host a raid. I'll probably just let anyone join though. Because I don't know if there's enough people in chat that would want to do it to just do like a link code. I guess I may as well refresh it every once in a while and have a look at what's even on there. But man, their online raid system just is really annoying. Pokeportal, that's what it is. I guess I may as well see what's up though. Just Shiftry. I don't think I even need Shift Tree. Well, I might. Do I need Shift Tree? Oh, Shift Tree is freaking Teal Mask. We're not worried about the DLC right now. Oh, I didn't mean to click random. I meant just check for new postings. Oh well, I guess we're doing a random one now. Apparently. Alright, guess we're getting a Como early. Because I did not click the thing that I meant to. But if I'm here, I may as well help. Shoot, may as well. Guess we're getting Como. A little early for Como, but we'll get Como. First DLC mon, apparently. Shoot, I wouldn't even mind using Como on my team, but I've used a Como before, and I want to try prioritizing Pokemon I've never used. I've not used it on stream before, but I have used it, you know? Alright. Just go ahead, do our usual belly drum, drain punch, close combat, all that good stuff. Right, belly drum there. Yeah, I may as well check every once in a while. If there's any that we actually need. Yeah, I really did not mean to start the DLC Pokedex today, but I guess we are. Doesn't really hurt anything though, I suppose. Nice. That's weak armor. The energy begin to gather. And we could just post combat here, and that should take care of most of that. Well, maybe not most of it, but took care of a good amount. If I can speak. Which I cannot, apparently. Clanger's Soul. I don't even remember what that does. Attack and defense rose. Yeah, that's not great. Special attack rose. Special defense. Is that just like... Okay, so Clanger's Soul is basically just free ancient power boost. Free Omni boost. Well, that's something, isn't it? Do I still... Oh, it got rid of my attack boost. Well, I need to get that back. I don't need to, but I would like to get that back. I'm sure we'll do just fine without it. Yeah, I don't really care about my speed stat. Drain punch. There we go. So yeah, apparently we're getting Como today. Was not my plan, but it works. I mean, I guess it would be one of the more inconvenient ones to get when you do actually do the DLC, so I don't mind. So I guess I'm working that off the Teal Mask living dex. And there we go. Como. Some experience candies and all that. Alright. Now you... we don't even have a box for you. So you chill here for now, I guess, until we get boxes specifically for the Teal Mask Pokemon. Alright, and this is Dark Hariyama. Oh, all Scarlet players. But look at that. Well, actually it's kind of funny I say that because I'm not even online for this one. You just made bank. Oh yeah, you did. Plus 800. Jeez. Yeah, no, that gamble paid off for you. It really did. So you're gonna be able to get to any avatar you want. That's fine. And now we drain punch. That gets to half. And heals up us. The future versus currents currently. Alright. Energy gathered. Mega Evolve. We can't Mega Evolve in this game. We could Terrasilize, but our Terra isn't charged yet. Shoot, our Terra hasn't had time to charge like almost any of these we've done. And when it does, it's not really worth doing. And that takes care of most of that. Yeah, we just, we do too much damage. Oh, you Mega Evolved. I just noticed that. No, you're Mega Alexam now. That's what you're talking about. Well, congrats on your Mega Alexam. Enjoy. You did indeed. Now I just need to, if I find a shiny one that you could, become a shiny too, but I don't have a shiny Alakazam yet. Eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I think it, got rid of our value jump boost. But oh, well, I don't think that we need it for the rest of this fight. It's low enough to where it should not matter. Just do a good old close combat. That should do most of it. Yeah. That's all I thought. On a Mega Evolve set, I'm just a Rocky boy. Yeah. One day I'll get Boldore. One day. Yeah, but for now you're stuck as a little Roggenrola. More mints. And another raid down. I'll head over, do this normal one, and then go back up to the ferry, and just kind of keep snaking my way across the region. And then go back up and finish the ones at Glossariado. Is Mega Chestnut in the avatars? I don't think so. Most of the ZA Megas aren't because they're too recent. I have to go back and make them myself. Or make my own sprites for most of them. Some of them already people have made. Like Mega Malamar was made by Darkest Shadow. I think they also made Mega Clefable. It's not implemented yet. But they made a few of them, but not all of them. So there's some of them from them, and I'm going to make most of them. So it'll probably be a little bit until I add it. Yeah, I have been considering just doing like a Stream Avatar's sprite making stream. So then it's just like I get directly from you guys what you want, and that's what I can focus on adding. I would not mind doing that. Oh, this poor Axie is gonna get obliterated. I did mean to change into Iron Hands, but oh well. It should not matter. At all. Yeah, a lot of them are just too recent, unfortunately. And usually people, whenever they're making sprites for new Pokemon, they usually end up making, like, black and white style battle sprites. Rather than, like, overworld, Heart Gold, Soul Silver overworld style sprites. Because there's usually more use for the, battle sprites unless you're making a fan game or something, what Pokemon following. Alright, sorry, Axew. I will surpass Arceus, and then that giant hand will face my wrath. Oh dear. Oh, you know what's fun? I can pick you guys up. Look, 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 look. What'd you say, Satoshi? I can drag you guys around. What giant hand will face your my wrath? What'd you say? Oh, I don't want to eat you. What'd you say? Let me put you back down. I just think it's fun that I could do that if I wanted. I've never done that on stream, but you can. I can throw you guys off screen too if I wanted, but I have zero reason to do that at the moment. I can just chuck you. The power of the streamer. Run. Oh, who's running now? Why are you running? I gotcha. What's she running from? Okay, you can go back down. And I guess I'll check the online ones. Not that many people are playing online. And they're probably feeling that I like. Fear the streamer. Look, all of you are over there now. Every single one of you is on that side of the screen now. Am I really that scary? You're all like huddled together. Oh, you're just huddling together like, oh no, not the hand. Oh goodness. Alright. No new postings. Not a single one. And no one's playing Scarlet Violet online. No one's doing terror raids anyway. No one. Is throwing off screen like getting the band hammer? No, you'll respawn after a bit. I'm pretty sure anyway. At least I always respawn when I test with my own avatar. Would you like to test it? Every Pokemon for themselves. Did anyone want to volunteer to be thrown off the screen? See what happens? But I'm pretty sure you do respawn after a few seconds. It doesn't take long, if I recall. Noibat and Noivern, I'm pretty sure you have both of them. Can I get chucked? Yeah, I could chuck you. Alright. Let me go. Alright, I gotcha. And I just... Oh, I forgot I put in... I think I put an invisible wall there. There we go. I put an invisible wall on that side of the screen, but that one worked. Throw everyone? I'll throw everyone. Oh, I didn't throw you hard enough. Bah. 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 No one's on the screen anymore. Y'all got chucked. You'll respawn though. See, there we go. We're starting to come back. Yeah, that's where the Pokeball animation would come into play. It just doesn't happen very often. See on the flip side. Can you move your avatar? I'm pretty sure you can through the extension. There's commands left and right. I don't know how well they work, but I think that you can a little bit. It's a fairy type greetings, but we should still be fine because it's only 3-star. Just a couple of thunder punches to do it. I think it does despawn you, so if you got to the max limit and I threw you off, somebody else might respawn. If we reach the max. Because if you have like the max spheres, which we are nowhere close to. But I set it to, I think 2025, something like that. Then it'd be like first come, first served who gets an avatar. But if you get thrown off, somebody else might respawn instead of you. But you don't have to worry about that for now. Maybe one day. But for now, you certainly don't. There's more than enough room. Alright. And... one more ingredient should be good. Oh, I was gonna say one more attack, actually. But we did not need it. The fear is neutralizing, getting thrown to the quantum abyss is my new therapy. Is it? Well, I guess that works. And let's see. Oh, we are going to end up needing a new Impidimp. But I might wait until we actually need one. Until the one we have evolves. We are so back. I made a stream again for once. That's nice. I guess I cannot read. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, Caitlin. We are mostly just working on the living decks, which currently consists of taking on a bunch of terror raids and hoping that what we need is in there. Or do we just kind of stumble across what we need in the wild? For now, I'm not going to stay in one spot forever and find one. Because I can always find the lower tier ones where I breed them. And then I'm going to wait to do the breeding at lunch, because I'm going to have to be AFK anyway. Can I name Pokemon after you? Next Pokemon I catch, I think, I'll name after you. That's fine by me, and also hello, Kelsey. Whenever I say, throw me off this immortal show, I mean it. Throw me into the quantum abyss. You are our god, we shall face the wrath of him step out of line. Oh dear. That'd require me, oh. I'm not mean run some Fungus. That'd require me tabbing out every time, though. Because I just kind of have stream avatars minimized whenever I'm streaming. I don't usually have it open. Unless I have something to do in there. Like gift you all stuff. If I even have it at the moment. Dark type Sableye. We don't need Sableye, but I'll take the candies. Who's the Numel? I can't see that name. Kelsey's the Numel. I was curious. Got Numel and Goomy. I'm happy that I've been slowly but surely updating everything. Numel is actually the first one I added. It was my test one because I wanted one that already wasn't in Stream Avatars, the pack I had by default. I wanted one that I had. And then I wanted one like an evolution and then like a mega evolution so I could test making my own as well. So I just tested like, you know, kind of adding it on my own first and then making my own after that with camera ups, or mega camera ups rather. But Numel was a good test Pokemon. I'm glad to see it, seeing some use here. Somebody did make a mega camera up to Overworld Sprite, but it wasn't the right size. Low-key a little roggy. You are indeed. Yep, I made the Roggenrola specifically because I knew that you would probably not be changing off there for a while. Give me a baby, I really got a shiny hunt in ZA. Oh, absolutely. There's a really good spot whenever it's raining. You could always sewer hunt it, but there's a great spot for whenever it's raining. Just right outside the sewers that you go to for the Cabot missions. And 2 of them spawn out there. That's how I got my shiny Sliggoo. But my Goomy I found in just the guaranteed one in the sewers. What Pokemon do you have for me, Kelsey? Oh, did I get rid of my stat boost? Oh, I'm hiccuping. Oh dear. I'm out of water. Oh no. It's not the best. It did get rid of my stat boost. Not that I think I need a Belly Drum again, but I may as well. I want to get a Shuffle one. Ooh, I wish you luck. I mean, I guess there's also Hyperspace. I always forget about Hyperspace when it comes to, like, hunting the base game mons. So that is not my priority in Hyperspace. But there's that option as well. These hiccups are a little rough. I'm gonna hold my breath for a moment and see if that resets it. Okay, I think that might be good. It's a shiny Sableye. Oh, I do appreciate it, but I would much rather you keep your shinies. I like hunting them on my own. But I do appreciate the offer, of course. And we're not gonna be catching that one. I think I'm gonna aim for a Dragon Heart Space because I want so many of the Dragon Shiny. Completely fair. Do not blame me at all. Alright. And now, go down to this one. Just slowly zigzag across the region. I guess I'll see if there's any online ones. Probably not, but may as well check. For like version exclusive. I do think I need electric actually, so I'll go join that. My little sister played Pokemon Blue and I almost got a virus. Oh no! Let me double check to see that I need electric. I do need electric. The only one I have is Dynamo. Alright, all ready to go. Yeah, hopefully the host sticks with it. Just a 4-star electric, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's from a Violet save, interestingly enough. Tell by the background. And also the background on the posting. It's not a version exclusive, but I will take an electric. It is what I need for the living decks. Currently waiting for my friend to finish her chores so we can play Stardew Valley together. Ooh, I hope you have fun. I played a little bit with my fiance. But it's a game I only play for like a little bit at a time. Because I'm not huge into like farming sim type games. But it is fun to play every once in a while. I do have my fair share of hours in it. Alright. Got the attack boost. Oh no. It's a website shiny. Hacked shiny. Oh well. It's not mine at least. Been trying to plan a multi farm for ages. We finally got 4 people. That's nice. Very nice. Shit, I'm probably not even gonna need the value drum, but oh well. And we're going anyway. Nope, let me drain punch. I was just spamming A. There we go. That should about take it out this turn. Alright. And that takes itself out, and then we should have electric for the decks. From this nice online terror raid. Happen to have what we needed. Alright, so go ahead and catch that. Anyone played old school Pokemon games here? I played Red and Yellow on Virtual Console. I've not played on like the original hardware though, because I don't own a Game Boy myself, it's my fiance's. But maybe one day I will see if I can take it out and play it a bit. Because I'm much more into Pokemon than he is. But he just happens to have a Game Boy in blue. I unfortunately don't have any of the Gen 3 games. I've never been able to play one. I don't have the hardware for it, don't have the games. That was a little bit before when I started. Alright. So you for the living decks right here. I don't need to worry about unlocking electric because we already have one in the home living decks. Or eventual home living decks from ZA. Oh, another Pokedex award. I will take that gladly. 340. Nice milestone. We have 60 more in the base game, but we're not worried about the VOD exclusive today. So we're playing Pokemon Blue today. Ooh, I hope you have fun. And now, making it over there. I do still need Applin. Oh. I still wish I could make the roulette wheel smaller and in the corner. Okay, Applin, Applin, Applin. I know it's in like trees and stuff. And I don't know which tree it is. Because there's one that like people shiny hunted in, but I don't know what it is. But I do need the whole Applin line, so I'm gonna need to find a few of them. Or at least find one and breed the rest. Or maybe like find a raid with them. Something. I do need an Applin one way or another though. I think even when I originally played Violet, I just transferred one up and then bred it. Or just transferred one up in general. Okay, Luxio. Nice to see you've made some profit. 90 more. Your gambling is definitely paying off for you. Alright, Ghost Luxia. I don't think we need any of the Shinx line at all. But again, I'll take the candies. Attack was heightened. Actually, I don't even think that a belly drum is going to be necessary. No, it was not. Did not need a belly drum. So I was trying for an outbreak and keep coming for happen unless you're only doing base game entirely. Yeah, I want to catch all the base game Pokemon in the base game. And then do separate living dexes for Kitakami and Blueberry Academy. See, I'm just focusing base game today. In Galaxy stream yesterday, I went from 10k to 5. Oh dear. So gambling definitely did not pay off for you there. What was the guy streaming yesterday out of curiosity? Because I was not watching much YouTube at all yesterday. I was just working on stream avatar stuff and then a little bit of other art. And then, shoot, I was tired, so I just went and laid down for like the rest of the day. I played a bit of Pokedoku. That's just kind of my go-to whenever I just kind of want to chill and do something. Just do a bit of Pokedoku, because you can shiny hunt there too. It's like a 1% chance for shiny in Pokedoku. So I just do unlimited. We will actually need another Tinkatuff. I'm evolving my current one into Tinkatuff now, so I'll go ahead and catch this one. Because, yeah, I'm going to evolve the one I have. Yeah, I did arts, and then Pokedoku. Lay down. And then... I watched like a little bit of YouTube, but not a whole lot. Alright. I think we should just be good with the close combat. If we could take Luxio out, yeah, with just a Thunder Punch, then we're fine here. Goodbye, Tinkatuff. And I said goodbye, but I will be catching you, actually. Alright. So yeah, now what we need to worry about is the Tinkatuff in our party. Just getting that to Tinkatuff and we're done with that line. Just a little bit at a time. I may as well. Free Tinkatuff, basically, if it's from a Terra Raid. And you go right here. Go over that one. So again, we're snaking our way across and seeing if we can happen to stumble upon anything else we need. We'll probably end up catching a second Zvilas in Area 0, so we might go back there. Either that or in Alfornada Cavern. It's pretty good if you want the pseudo-legends. Phalanx, hello. We should be getting the... Do I need a Clodsire? Actually? No, I do not. I just want to make sure before I just left it. Okay, X attack. I'm gonna do another quick check of the online ones too. See if they happen to have anything we need. Ladies and gentlemen, non-binary, gender fluid, trans, agender, and or Walmart bags. Your favorite rock and roll has returned. Well, welcome back to the rock and rolla. Okay, no, they have nothing we need. Unless we wanted to do more progress on the Kitakami decks already, but that is not the plan for today. No, welcome back, rock and rolla. Also known as Satoshi. Hello, Fracture. I guess I would have saved us from having to catch the other Fracture, but it didn't really matter. We are done with the XP line regardless. And we don't need this one in particular. I think the other one still only took like 1 Pokeball, so we're fine. It was not a huge loss at all. I forgot this is a like 3 or 4 raid. Not that it matters, we could probably just take it out with the close combat. And Fracture out. Goodbye, Fracture. Nice knowing ya. It is possible to find shines in Terra raids, but even with the shiny charm, they're always 1 in 4096. But that would by far be the most difficult thing to come up on the shiny bingo board. Because that is in there to find one in a raid den. It could be Dynamax or Terra. And I don't know whether I want to allow Dynamax Adventures to count. Because that's its own separate square, I believe. I think. But it would be a hard one to do. Because no matter what, they're 1 in 4096. And raids are not exactly the fastest. You have to get lucky. But I did find a few in Sword and Shield back when that was a thing. That's how I got my Rockruff. And my Dragalge in Sword and Shield. Were from just random raids. Because I do them all for like Watts and stuff, you know? So yeah, Rockruff and Dragalge. Alright, close combat here. Should take the Lilligant out. We do need a Petalil and Lilligant both. Vespiquen, that should just be a Spark and we're good. Or even if I don't move it to the bottom corner, I'd want the roulette to be like in a corner instead of like the middle of the screen. Alright. Do I need another Carkol actually? Because I evolved one into Colossal. Yes, I do need another Carkol. To replace the one I evolved earlier today. Probably because the dust looked like it was just disappearing. Alright, Carkol. Yeah, next week I do think I'll swap it so that way I'm focused on Scarlet Mondays and Fridays and then do a little bit of shiny hunting and ZA Wednesdays. Can I trade you with code 630 for what are you looking for? What odds for roulette? No clue, but I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. That'd make most sense to me. I know about as much as you do. But no clue. This is the first stream it's even been used. That Pokemon? Carkol? I mean, I can catch another for you if you'd like. Special attack Rose. I just kinda need to stay in one. Yeah, this one's gonna be for my living dex. If I can catch another. There was another like behind me somewhere. Yeah, I can't nuzzle because I'd just kill it probably. So I just need to hope it stays in. There we go. Oh, fast eggs. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, no worries. I can get you one. Alright. Yeah, I'll catch you another here. Because there's one behind me, I think. Oh, actually, we got our boxes, I just realized. Don't know when that expanded, but apparently it did. Alright, well, let me do a little sorting then. Alright. You guys all go in the last box. There we go, this one. I thought it was 32, but I want to make sure. And I guess we sword and Como to wherever it goes. So I guess we're starting on the teal mask dexes, even though it was not my intention today at all. Alright, so this would be teal mask 001 to 030. Como is not in this one. It's like pretty late in the dex, I'm pretty sure. Throw you? Alright, oh, that's not... I was trying to throw you off screen, but there we go. Oh, and you're just falling down. Well, I tried to throw you all the way. Here, let me try to throw you all the way. Bah. Bah. There we go. Took a moment. Give you a Charizard? I do not need one, but I would appreciate it. Okay, and then this is... Shoot, I was just gonna give it for free. Don't need to give me anything crazy. And then this would be teal mask 31 to 60. And then this would be 61 to 90. Como is pretty late, so it's gonna take a moment. There we go, 61 to 90. And then you've got 91 to 120. And there are actually enough boxes to do this, if anyone's curious. For like everything, including DLC. 91 to 120. And then this is where Como goes. Right there. Pretty late in the teal mask dex. If you have like a non-English one, that'd be great. But if you are also English, then don't worry about it. Game-wise. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take actually anything. Don't worry about it. I'll just give you a Carnicle for free. I'll have to see if that is flame body though, because I think that's what you need for the eggs, yeah. Hello, Carnicle. Yeah, don't worry about it, of course. Just whatever. Whatever works best for you. And there's Carnicle. Does this one have flame body? Hopefully, because that's what you need. Is steam engine. Does steam engine work? Does steam engine hatch eggs faster? Or is it just flame body? Okay, yeah, steam engine does. So yeah, that'd work. And you said your code was 630, correct? So let me go ahead and do that. Remember Dragon's a Dragonite, that works too. Anything that works. Alright. Actually, if you're a Violet player, if you have Miss Dravis, that would also be great. Because I don't have that one. At all. There'd be a little bit of dex progress. You, Cooper? Yep, I would assume that's you. Considering it's a Dragonite and all. You've definitely done a fair share of trading today. Alright, good, good. She looks like he might also be a Scarlet player because I see all the little VOD exclusives bouncing up there. I think I got my non-English, my personal saves from like just surprise trading, so I might have to do that a little bit. Could do that with any extra eggs I get after lunch. Because lunch I'll do the picnic to get the eggs that we'll need for the starters. I would need to trade a Quaxley up though. Or trade Quaxley to my save. To this save from my Switch 1. Over to the 2. Invited one gym, yeah? Fair enough. Alright, and there we go. Enjoy your carcoal. Man, you're not having good luck with that roulette over there, are you, Midnight? It is not doing well for you. Alright. Enjoy. Here, let me actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and get my Switch 1. I'll trade my Quaxley over and do some other trade evolutions while we're here. Because it's getting closer to lunchtime. Alright. Switch 1 acquired. And we're gonna do a bit of trading now. Nope, it's still fun? Fair enough. As long as you're having a good time over there. And let me open up the save on there. So I'll trade myself Quaxley and take care of trade evolutions. We should be good. I forgot that this Joy-Con does not connect, so it's not charged. I'm gonna have to, like, touch screen it. Oh, never mind, I can't because, I can't trade because I only have one copy of Scarlet. And it's on my Switch, too. I feel silly. Okay, well, maybe another time. I'm not gonna worry about that today, then. I'm not gonna worry about that today. I forgot about that. But I could trade with my Violet file. I would just have to put the virtual game card in on here. But I can still do trade evolutions. Oh no, that's fine. I'll just use my Switch 1. That's fine. I do appreciate the offer though. Yeah, I'll just load up Violet on 1. And that should be fine. Now let's see. Slowpoke, Meryl, Pawnyard. Don't need any of these. Oh, but I will fight you though. Yeah, usually the Joy-Con not working wasn't a problem because I had to play with the controller. Actually, I could just connect the Pro controller to it. That'd work too. I have another Pro controller over here that I'm gonna use for that. Not preferred, but it works. God love the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. They work perfectly all the time. Alright. Yeah, I just need to make it over to... oh, that psychic right over there. And with other system I need to go ahead and do this too. Personal, I guess, is who actually technically owns it. There we go. Yeah, we'll disconnect from wireless, that's fine. I could do some trade evolutions by our console. We should be fine. Alright, cool. Okay, system's linked, and now I'm gonna go ahead and get Violet on my Switch 1. Yeah, I know the communication was interrupted, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Abominable Basculin. I don't think I need Basculin. Pretty sure. I also got the EV Switch, yeah? Yeah, I got it back when, like the Christmas after Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out, I'm pretty sure is when I got mine. So it's been out for a while. Alright. Here, let me link the Pro Controller too. I think if I did, I would breed with my Mew. Unfortunately not. Okay, there we go. Pro Controller is linked to... Yeah, and then the Switch 2 was via ZA bundle. Yeah, Mew... most Mythicals cannot breed, the only exception is Manaphy, and then you get Fiona that way. Okay, the controller is linked. And then I should be able to trade with myself that way. Let me make sure that's all set up well. Oh, I don't have any of the base game Pokemon. Do I at least have like a Quaxly in this file, maybe? That I could send over? I don't think so, but I might. I'm gonna check. I only have one capture card, so you guys can't see my other Switch, but... I'm just trying to see if I have another Quaxly. I don't think I do. But it is possible. If not, I'll just, touch trade something different. Yeah, no Quaxly doesn't look like. Because I was just focused on the DLC dexes. Here. So I just look like a bunch of DLC Pokemon. I don't know, I'll just like... I'll still do trade evolutions, I guess. Just wasn't the original plan. Alright. So we'll go ahead and... link trade myself. And then we'll get some of the trade evolutions out of the way. Just stream gives my camera, that's also fair. I guess I could technically do that if I brought this down. You wouldn't see my face anymore. But you could see the other screen. Okay. And then Pokeportal the other one. And... link trade. And now I can take care of the remaining trade evolutions I have. Except for ones where I need items. But I can take care of that later. But I'll do a few of those now. So we have, let's see, Haunter. And I'm just gonna trade like a Pikachu for my other one or something. That'll work. And that'll get me Gengar. I will need to catch another Haunter after that though, but that's alright. Oh, now I'm just trading my Switch 1. So I've got another, here. Yeah, there we go. You can't see it the best, but it is there. Just taking care of some of the trade evolutions. And then I'll trade this one back. So that way they're all roughly in the same spot that I want them to be. Right, trade the Gengar back. I will need to catch another Haunter to replace it. Waiting for the other person. They're both me. Mwahaha. I am the other person. I am Abyss as well. Abyss is actually one of my characters. Not a name I use. Throw you. Alright, I'll throw you. Why not? Where are you, Kelsey? Where are you? There you are. Nope. Bah. And away you go. You've been thrown. Alright, there's Gengar. And then, let's see. Any other trade evolutions I need to take care of here? Just while I'm here. I would need the armor, but I'm not worried about that right now. Especially because I will play Violet at some point. I'm more just worried about the trade evolutions at the moment. I do need Scyther into Scizor, but my Scyther is not wearing a metal coat at the moment. Anything else? Perhaps? I need to evolve that Scarlet. It's just been kind of sitting there. I think this Scyther might be my only other trade evolution, unless I'm blind, which I could be blind. So yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Because we got Slowking taken care of. It's like Violet or Scarlet. I like Miraidon more. And I started Violet, so I played more Violets, but I like the Ancient Paradox Pokemon more. So Violets except for the Paradoxes. Everything else about Violets I prefer. I'll leave that there for now. And then I can take care of Scizor later. But that's not my concern at the moment. Okay, we got Gengar at least. Then we'll just need to catch another Haunter. Yeah, I'll probably need to use a home to get my Quaxly in this game. So we can breed it. How do I get Mega Avatars? Basically the same way that we get any others. They're just under gears. So where the Pokeballs are. Under the same thing. So that's why some avatars you load it and it's just like a dot on the screen instead of like a full avatar. That's because it's a Mega and model changes differently so the gear doesn't completely cover the original. Where am I going? The Psychic Raid. Oh my goodness, I keep getting all sorts of distracted. Yeah, it's the same thing. And the Megas are priced the same too, just off of base stat total. It's how I determine what they're worth gold-wise. I got Hunter My Games by Eevee. Interesting. Yeah, I need to get another Haunter to replace the one I evolved. Since we are going for a living dex instead of just a Pokedex. Cryogonal. It is Psychic, but we should still be fine with a good old Thunder Punch. Would do just fine. And the Gigantamax ones will be the same way, even though they don't have like a directly increased BST kind of way that Megas do. But I'd price them the same as well, just add 100 to what the non-Gigantamax one would be. Not that we're there yet, because we've not played Violet yet. Or not Violet, Sword and Shield. But when we do, that's how that would work as well. But I have added some of the G-Max sprites as well. Because of Pokemon like Eevee and Garbodor and stuff, they have them. So if I'm gonna add a Pokemon, I'm gonna add all of the forms. And save me from having to do it later. But thankfully I didn't have to make any of the G-Max sprites myself yet because... Oh, who made it? Last 00 made all like the G-Max overworld sprites, pretty much. I don't know if she made her Shifu. Or like any of the DLC ones, but at least all the base game ones. In Midnight, you are the richest. Then Satoshi. Then Rowan, then Last Dragon, then Stream Elements. Geez, Stream Elements. I imagine it's probably not counting me. No, it is not counting me. Which would make sense, because I'm obviously there, like, the entire time I'm streaming. Do I need a Cryogonal? I don't think so, but I could check. No, I don't need a Cryogonal. Oh, there we go. Now we get the 6-star. Hello, Jacques. Thank you, thank you. Terra crystals that get hit by especially strong blasts of his energy are apparently transforming to black crystals. The Terra Pokemon found these black crystals are incredibly powerful. So much so that average trainers wouldn't stand a chance against them. Or anything but average, but I'm afraid this is too dangerous, even for you, Dusk. If you find the location of one of these black crystals in your map, please do not, I repeat, do not take on the Terra raid there. I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. Now the entire Pokedex is Gen 1. Nice. I've got, like, the Gen 5 Pokedex memorized. Yeah, don't read into that like there's some kind of hidden meaning. Sorry for getting you involved in this, let me ask you to step away, but whatever you do not go look for these black crystals. I'm gonna make the right choice here. In other words, do go do it. And now they all reset. All of them reset. I know that in Sword and Shield, if you take out all the crystals, it will just respawn them all. But in Scarlet and Violet, just what you have for today is what you have for today. Hello, Izzy! Welcome back! I got that extra Fluttermane for ya. Oh, and he did find a shiny Polynard. I just forgot to add it to my layouts. I normally like adding the shinies I found to layout, but I forgot about that until now. Here, let me get a Polynard really quick. I found when I was working on evolving for King Gambit. Yeah, we did get lucky today. We found a shiny. And it's a full odds too, because I did not have the shiny charm in this file. Not yet, anyway. I don't think I removed the shinies I found last stream. So let me... That's a counter. We're not using the counter today. There we go. Yeah, these guys were all from last stream. But Pawnyard was today. I cannot see because there's so many avatars down there. There we go. So we did get a bit lucky. And other than that, we've just been mostly working on evolving some guys, doing some terror raids. Seeing if we find anything that we need in any of them. And getting, you know, the terror shards and all that. All sorted out. Fling them! Oh yeah, and I was showing everybody how I can pick people up and just chuck them off if I wanted to. Like, so. You respawn, don't worry. After like a few seconds. We've been having fun with that, just chucking everyone. Enjoy my circle? Maybe not today. Another time, though. Alright, Axew? It's too close to lunch for me to want to do that. But maybe after lunch. That Union Circle unfortunately kind of crashes sometimes. I almost always have problems with it whenever we load it up. Cyclozar, I'll get that item, may as well. We've still not found like the version exclusive Tauros yet. Not yet. But I know that they show up in raids. Ampharos? Do we need an Ampharos? I don't think so. Ampharos? If I can spell. No, we don't need Ampharos. Sister has my Scarlet. Oh, yeah? That's fair. Alright. Boost energy used up. Quark drive. Attack was heightened. I'm gonna go ahead and belly drum. But I guess I'm also thinking about Quaxly. I'm not sure about the Quaxly line. I could always go ahead and get Quaxly whenever I do my Violet playthrough as well. If I don't transfer it up from the Switch one, I could always just get it then, because I do plan on playing Violet eventually. So I definitely don't need to complete the entire Living Dex. Oh, that confusion hurts. That confusion really hurts, actually. We take a power gem though, yeah, for sure. But I was trying to heal up and then I hit myself. Not quite what we wanted. Chastise stop Ampharos. Okay, come on, Iron Hands. Just hit it. Oh, come on. Iron Hand's taking itself out because of the confusion. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, that's the Iron Hands counter, just confusion. Because it hits itself so hard. Okay, Quark drive. Go ahead and belly drum. And hopefully land a hunt here, or hit here. My favorite, Fuecoco, Quax, or Sprigatito? My favorite is Sprigatito. Definitely do prefer it. There we go, that's Ampharos down. Would you find trading in about an hour, hour and a half? I was doing something, not sure if you answered already. If I am back from lunch by if I'm not eating, I will go ahead. Just let me know whenever you're ready and I'm back. And I could do it just about any time. No, I just missed your message. Sorry about that. Right, there we go. Experience candies and all that. Alright. I'll go ahead and just kind of keep on zigzagging. Taking all these out. Oh, one of the 6-star ones is Psychic. That does not bode well for my Iron Hands. Not exactly. But sometimes you're still able to do fine. I'll probably open that one up to online. Okay, Char Cadet. Just a single Thunder Punch should be fine there. Alright, Char Cadet. And yeah, this should just be like a close combat and done type of situation with this little guy. Sorry, Char Cadet. Not too sorry though. Plus 400. Yeah, gambling's in really well for you today. Well, sometimes it does well and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of going back and forth. Narrow. Dreadnought. Just keeping an eye on everything that spawns just in case. And there might be another gimme goal over here, which would be nice. I don't know how many coins we're at. But yeah, there's this guy here. Convenience store Chestnut is the best solo counter. If you're going to do it, I tried several other Pokemon and got destroyed every time. Good to know. I do not have a Chestnut yet, so that's gonna have to wait until Indigo Disc. I don't have a Chestnut in Scarlet Violet yet. Not on stream. Do you need the Solo Charmer? I do actually. I do not have that. Okay. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, I was gonna check how many Give Me Cool coins I had. All sorts of distracted. 671. We're getting there, slowly but surely. If Give Me Coins are being the last thing we need, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just do like a lap of every stream after that if Give Me Goal is the last one needed. Because they kind of just reset daily. So if I don't get today, I don't get today. I'm also not gonna let Give Me Goal be the one Pokemon that's holding me off from the DLC either. Or Goldengo, you know. Electric. But I didn't even need to catch the other person's electric because I got one here. I don't know if everyone's feeling like battling right now, it doesn't seem so. Or give me the towers. Yeah, no, the towers are definitely the best. So I go up there whenever I pass by them. Alright, and this should also just be about done with a close combat. Oh, not quite. Pretty close though. But no, towers are definitely the best. It should be fun, maybe another close combat. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go. I'll go ahead and catch this one and just evolve it into Electros. What avatar should I get? I don't know. There are a lot of options. And I still want to update the Lotties and Swords of Justice too, since I actually managed to find those shiny. So they would be available, but right now they're just the deck sprites instead of the Heart Gold Soul Silver style sprites. But I do want to go back and update them. I'm just thinking of avatars. I do also want to go back and update Ember, because I think that's the only Pokemon in my ZA team that I haven't gone back and updated yet. Yeah, let me go ahead and evolve this Electric really quick, because that's just a fast Thunderstone evolution. Alright, buddy. Go ahead and evolve you. I should have a Thunderstone. This is Scarlet and Violet, you just kind of find them everywhere. Not much need to buy one. Yeah, there we go. And they'll give us Electros. Nice, nice. Right outside of Vincia too. Good spot for it. Alright, swap out here, and you go in 331, which is right there. There you go, it's Dynamo line. I think we should make a Mega Evolution for Shuckle and increase its stats beyond par with the higher tiers. Would be the best troll Pokemon. Oh boy. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, it sounds like my fiance is home. So it's gonna be time for me to eat lunch then. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out the Pokemon that we want to breed. And we'll do that. We're not under attack. We're not under attack. What?
The phones are down.
Oh.
At the
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm chilling.
Yeah. I gotta go to the bank, and all the banks are down too.
Oh. Huh.
Yup.
Okay, 3 right there.
You eat?
No, I've not eaten yet.
I wasn't sure if you wanted anything, but I got some chicken nuggets and some mozzarella sticks if you want to share.
I would like to share, please. Yeah, I'm just getting out the Pokemon that I would like to breed while I'm eating. Because there's some I need for my decks. Chuck you all? Yeah. Yeah, when I leave to lunch, I'll throw you all off the screen. Because why not? Chat has discovered that I can throw them off the screen. They're asking me to throw them off the screen. Don't ban them. They've also found out that they can gamble. They've been gambling like the entire stream.
Nice.
Are you proud of them?
Actually, I'm for once.
For once? You're not usually proud of them?
Of your chat? No.
Wow, chat. My fiance said he's not usually proud of you guys.
I am today.
He is today, though, he says. He's proud of you guys for gambling, apparently. Alright, so we need, Scarlet. We're gonna need Fuecoco. Hold on!
Got like 3 seconds.
I don't want 3 seconds! And who else do I need? Hold on. Who do I need? Who's hard to get in the wild? And also, who do I need in general? Maybe I'll just have those two. Under pressure. Who do I need to breed? I think most of these guys I'm not gonna have a problem finding the wild, so I'm just gonna hold off and do that. You'll sub? Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, I don't think I need many others here. I'll just see if any of the Pokemon that anyone traded me that are verse exclusives happen to be in Pokeballs and do that. If not, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, it looks like I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay, are any of you in Pokeballs? Bagon is. So we'll do Bagon, so that's my OT.
Here, hurry up.
I'm trying to hurry.
You got like 4 seconds.
Okay, so Bagon apparently. Ah! Wait! 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 I need to make a sandwich! I need to be on an area that's not a slope. Hold on. Ah! I want to share the chicken nuggets. No! I'm trying! I'm trying to hurry. Okay. Do we even have the ingredients? Oh gosh, I didn't check if we had the ingredients for a sandwich. We need to make the great peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It has like banana and peanut butter and stuff. Great peanut butter sandwich. Pokemon.
Take your time.
Ah!
Starving to death right now.
Hold on. I'm trying. I need banana. I need butter. I don't have any peanut butter. Ah, crap. I need to go buy peanut butter, love. I need peanut butter. No. Oh my goodness. Where's the grocery store? I know there's a grocery store somewhere around here. Grocery store, grocery store, grocery store, grocery store. It's somewhere. It's somewhere here in Levincia. They have a really good grocery store. And you can buy like everything you need. I need peanut butter. I smell the chicken nuggets. He's gonna eat them all, chat. He's gonna eat them. He's eating them! Oh dear. My plans are all falling apart. Where's the grocery store? Where's the grocery store? I can't find the grocery store. I'm panicking. I'm not gonna have any food, chat. Where the heck is it? It's on the other side, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't see it when I was over there. I need peanut butter. I really need peanut butter. I know there's a grocery store around here somewhere. I'm sure I've missed it. I know there's one in Levincia for a fact. But I just don't remember where it is. Where the heck is it? Let me look up. Grocery store location. Levincia. Yeah, the supermarket. South of Levincia, north. It is on this side. But where? Am I blind? The answer is yes, by the way. I am. But like, where? Not being helpful. You just showed me a screenshot of the building I know I'm looking for. Does any bird presents have groceries? I can't even go in the store. No, you don't. Where the heck is it? Oh my gosh. And I'm not looking for Zellybird presents. I'm looking for the supermarket. Guys, I can't find it. Where the heck? This isn't it. Yeah, it's not it. It's like a red building, has sliding doors. Is it on the other side and I'm just like blind? And I was just thinking it was on the north side for some reason. Where on earth is this store? I've searched like all of Levincia. It's nowhere. Cannot find it. Just any of these shops that said peanut butter. Peanut butter? Peanut butter. Okay. Well, that solves it. Yeah, well, I got peanut butter. That's all I needed. Let me get out of here. So I can make a picnic and get some eggs going. Hello, Grimer. Don't mind me. Picnic. I'll go ahead and throw this out. And we're gonna go ahead and make a sandwich. Okay, we need banana, you need butter, and you need peanut butter. And that's like it, I'm pretty sure. A very cheap egg power 2 sandwich. Yeah, I found it. We're good. We're okay. And that should give us egg power, yeah? And we're good, and I can go eat lunch. Nom. There we go. Great peanut butter sandwich. Egg power. Alright. And with that, I'm going to go eat lunch. I will see you guys in a moment. I do need the armor because that Scarlet is not my OT. That's why. But I'm gonna eat lunch and I will return before too long. Alright, and we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Went and ate some lunch, did some measurements for the house. And we're just good to continue working on the living decks. Let's see how many eggs we have. We should have a few, I would imagine. Hopefully it's enough for everything that we actually need, though. We'll have to see. And I see that the bedding has not stopped, which I am not surprised about whatsoever. And I also see that Midnight has evolved into Sceptile, so that's very nice. Alright. And that's all the eggs looks like. So let's go ahead and put everyone back. And we'll start getting some eggs out. We'll probably bring out Carcoal or something. Fuecoco and Bagon go over here. There we go, Fuecoco, Bagon. Ditto goes... Let's see. 212. It's right here? Yes, that's where Ditto goes. I'm gonna swap out... Well, I'm gonna take Colossal, actually. And I'll leave Meowscarlet in for now. We'll just have Colossal out to get eggs hatched. If I can speak, my goodness. Alright. And slowly but surely hatch the rest of these and hopefully get more for the decks that way. I would hope that's everything we need. It should be a little bit of Fuecoco, a little bit of Sprigatito, a little bit of Bagon maybe. Should be enough. Let's see what we've got. Are you male or female? We'll worry about that later, because we just have Colossal, so we don't really have a good catching Pokemon in our party. But we can continue to do Terra raids, so we're gonna do that while the eggs hatch. Right, grab the pearl, grab that pearl, and normal Terra rate should be right up here. Let's see. Okay, Weavile. Iron Hand should be able to take care of that, no problem. Oh, and actually I think we need a Weavile. Wouldn't be surprised if we did anyway. Now let me look. Weavile. Oh, actually, surprisingly enough, we do not need a Weavile. I wouldn't have thought we'd already have one, but maybe we got one last time we played, just like in another Terra raid or something. But it should go down relatively easily. It is still a normal type, so it's still weak to fighting. Not as weak as it would be normally, but still pretty weak to fighting. Okay, attack was heightened. We'll go ahead and Belly Drum. And then Drain Punch, Close Combat should take care of it. Also, I did remember to refill my water, so we're good. We're hydrating here. Okay, Drain Punch. Ice Punch is fine. Oh my gosh, I got frozen. Of course I got frozen. What the heck? That's really, really unlucky. Hello, Izzy! Welcome back. It's super unlucky, though. Get frozen like that. Alright, well, at least it was a quick thaw. Alright. Yeah, I took my Terra Orb's charge, but that's not really an issue. I can trade ready? Alright, just let me know the link code and I'll trade with you as soon as I get out of this Terra raid. So it works for me. The attack grows sharply, and go ahead and Drain Punch. Heal up a little more. I kind of thought that Drain Punch would take care of it, but didn't quite. And then we can just close combat here, take care of the rest of it. And close combat. There we go. So Weavile down. And don't catch. Because you already have one. I'm a little surprised we already had one. Oh, Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay, I'm glad that we're starting to get the Herba Mystica. Very happy to start seeing some of that. Will be good for when we do eventually have shiny hunts here. It's not as good as like Salty, but we'll take it for sure. Yeah, just let me know the link code and I will trade whenever you're ready. Actually, I need to make sure I'm connected to the internet. Would probably be a good idea. And there we go. Is there any specific Pokemon you want, or just the armor and something random? Just the armor and something random's fine. Unless you happen to have a non-English game, in which case I do need a non-English Ditto, but if you have an English game, do not worry about that. I'll probably trade around for one eventually. Still getting some steps in, so I could, there we go. Get a little bit of egg hatching. Sprigatito. Oh, it's a female one too. Not very common. And I'll swap out another egg. I have a non-English Ditto. Oh, that would be really helpful then. But of course, if you need it, I do not expect it by any means. Or if you do need it, I meant. Glad I kept a spare. Oh, that would be very helpful then, actually. Could use it for pretty much all the Switch games. At least so far. And I do greatly appreciate it. There's Fuecoco. So I also need to make a little note to go ahead and unlock Fuecoco as well. Getting most of the Gen 9 starters and stream avatars now after today. Alright. Let me put that code in. Link trade. Link code is 25625700. Alright. Now I search. And let me get, there we go, Fluttermane for ya. Oh. That is me. It's just Dusk on my Scarlet account. There you go. Since I play as the female character in the first version I chose and the male version, or male character in the second version I chose. It's Ember and Dusk. Thank you. Much appreciated. And off the Fluttermane goes. Thank you, thank you. I think it was late so it looked like it wasn't you. No, that's perfectly fine. Alright, I do appreciate it. And there we go, we got the little guy. Very happy about that. Imposter too. So I'm sure that this Ditto will be the parent of many shinies in the future. I am sure. There we go. But yeah, no, the stream is just a little bit delayed. Helps prevent the quality from being really bad. So it's not the most delayed it could be, but it's also not the fastest it could be. I just picked somewhere right in the middle. Hopefully try and balance it. Alright, and this one will be our Crocolore eventually. So let me put you here. There you go, little guy. Hopefully we got a third fake Coco out of it, but that's fine if not. We've got a few more eggs to go through. And we could always do it next time we eat lunch. Gibble. Maybe I should have moved the eggs up to where the Iron Hands is. Oh. And challenge alone. And it was what, ground type, I think? Terra? I didn't pay that much attention. Oh no, electric Terra, so yeah, we're fine. But it's only 3 stars, so we could probably close combat and finish that off pretty quickly. It's booster energy. Quark drive. Maybe a little overkill, not overquill. Overkill for a Gibble. Now the Pokemon brain's got me. No problem. Happy I was able to help you out. And again, thank you very much for the Ditto. Gonna save me a lot of trouble looking for one in the future. Alright, now I'll get this one and then go around and go that way, I think. And hatch eggs as we go. I don't think we need Corvisquire. I did see there's a Corvisquire outbreak though. Actually, what other outbreaks are there out of curiosity? Because we could do a few if we finish the living decks already, but we're probably not going to today. We'll make a decent progress, but probably not finish today. There's Weavile, Bergmite, Spidops, and Corvisquire looks like. And then nothing on this entire side of the map. Steenie. Actually, I think I needed another Steenie to replace the one of... Alright, bye, love.
Just remember, phones are down, so...
Yeah. I need another Steenie to replace the one I evolved into Tsarina. Now, what you owing for?
Lost those keys.
That's not good. Are they in your pocket? And on your desk? They're on the nightstand? Okay, that's good. Do you need any other items like teapot cups, sweets, bottle caps? Not that I know of. I'm mostly just missing the malicious armor for now. I'm not too worried about it either because I could always go back and do that when I play Violet. But I do appreciate it. Also, I don't think I've checked the auction yet today either. I probably should. Bye, love. Where do you go? 82, oh my goodness, I completely skipped it. There we go. And that's the Steenie line. A little more progress. Here, let me check the auction before I forget about it, actually. And I could just continue my lap from there. Is that one, second one? I'm good for now. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, eventually, though, I will get a second Scarlet just so it has my OT. But for now, I'm not too worried. for the Scarlet Violet decks. But considering I have one for the living decks already, because where am I going? Oh my gosh, I flew and then I started going to where I put the waypoint. That's what happened there. Oh, and we're hatching an egg now. So considering I have one for the living decks already because of ZA, it's not a immediate concern. I'll get the Scarlet Violet one when I get it. Alright, Bagon. This time in my OT. The other one was not, it was traded to me. So you go 276 right there. And then we grab the other eggs. We only have a couple left. Probably not enough to complete the lines today. Unless we got lucky with just what eggs we got. But enough for me to be happy. From what I thought that youngest was shiny, but it's just the lighting. That's a Scarlet Violet in a nutshell, I suppose, when it comes to shiny hunting. Thought it was shiny, but it was just the lighting. What's in the auction today? Oh, another egg, apparently. Regardless of what this is, it will be evolved. Alright, second Bagon. So that's eventually going to be my Shelgon. And if we're lucky, we can complete all these evolution lines with the remaining eggs. We just have to see what we got. Alright, Bagon. Oh, I saw it for a moment, but I missed it. There we go, there. Now my Shelgon eventually. Hopefully we have another for Salamence, another for Forgato, and then another Fuecoco for Skeledirge. Now I'll finish off 2 3 Paldea lines. And then Quaxley I'll need to get either when I play Violet or if I transfer it up from my Switch 1 to my Switch 2. But I'll need to do that through home since that was on my Switch 2 not Violet, Scarlet save, so I can't just trade it. Alright, and this one will be my Forgato. So hopefully we have another Fuecoco and like another Bagon in here. And it's not just like Sprigatito. But if we're unlucky, it could be. Oh, wait, I mean, I keep forgetting to check what's actually in the auction. I'm just like zooming. Being distracted by all the eggs hatching from lunch. Alright, that's another Sprigatito. This one I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the extra Sprigatito. Probably just release it, I don't need another one. Alright, goodbye Sprigatito. I was gonna say I might surprise trade it, but I don't feel like surprise trading really. Oh my gosh, I forgot to check what's in the auction again. I just see the flag on my map, I'm like, I'm going there, and I forgot what I was actually doing in the first place. Okay, auction! Pomeg berries, dusk balls, lemonade, nothing special. Alright, we'll go back to where we were then. Continue making our loop around the region. We were... Right, yeah, we were going there, so we'll fly here. Continue our lap. Boxes are full of things I wanted to surprise trade. I feel that. But no. Then I thought about it, like, no, I don't really want to surprise trade because I don't really feel like just getting a bunch of hacked Pokemon. Because considering what the raid list looks like, it's probably about surprise trade. It's gonna be all bots. Probably. Alright, now one's gonna be my Salamence. So now what I'm hoping for from the remaining eggs is just a third Fuecoco. So I can get a Fuecoco under my OT to evolve into Skeledirge as well. There we go, so that's gonna be my Salamence eventually. And actually, may as well just keep these two in the party, evolve them. Alright, keep you two. And also, you. May as well. I don't imagine that the state of surprise trade is great right now. Unfortunately. Do I need Cacturn? I don't think I need Cacturn. Find attacks Pokemon if they have Master Balls. Not sure if they still do that. They might. You just take the Master Ball, release the Pokemon. That's what I've done. Alright, Cacturn. Go ahead and Belly Drum and Thunder Punch probably. Might be enough. Sand attack is a little unfortunate, but should be fine. Oh, what I click? Okay, the energy's gathering, that's fine. I didn't even have to do anything. The NPCs were actually kind of fine there. And there we go. Cacturn's gone now. And I'm gonna make sure that I don't need one, but I'm pretty sure I don't need one. No, I do not need one. Alright, cool, cool. And now, I'll make my way over this way. Just kind of clear all these out. And I was talking earlier about how on the bingo it is possible to find a shiny from a raid den on there, so either Dynamax or Terra raids. And it wouldn't count Dynamax adventures, and that would be a long cut. Because it's possible, but no matter what, they're locked at 4,096. Alright, Sprigatito. So unless this is Fuecoco in that egg, we are not going to be able to finish the Fuecoco line. Just a little unlucky. We'll get, like, Fuecoco and, Crocalor, but not Skeleturge. I forgot what I was saying for a moment. But that's alright. There's always next stream, and then I could probably transfer my Quaxly up. And get the last one that way. I'm gonna just do a little bit of breeding for Crocalor, a little bit of breeding for Quaxly, and we don't get to finish our Fuecoco line today, unfortunately. But oh well, that's okay. Because this Fuecoco does not count since it was traded to me. Not counting any of these guys for living decks. But they do help for shiny charm progress. You know, who else do I need to evolve? There's some other guys in my party before. And who else do I want to evolve like right now is another question. You can go back. Let me get my Palmot back actually. Since Palmot's relatively good for catching things. And then... let's see... we could put Sliggoo when it rains. What do you still have left for living decks? A lot of things. I have a Pokedex tracker here. Where you can kind of see what I need, and I update it as I go. I have it open on second monitor right now, right next to chat. But yeah, that'll let you see real time what I need. But a lot of things. I need to go catch another Crocorock. You are gonna become a Hatterene, so back in my party you go. Yeah, slowly but surely we're getting there. And a lot of things I'm just kind of waiting until I find them in the wild. Kind of like Wigglytuff. So I'm doing the level up ones first. Then I'll go catch in a second like Crocorock and things like that. Nope, that was Yearling. I know a lot of random Pokemon can... oh my gosh, I cannot speak. I cannot English today. A lot of random Pokemon can show up in Terra raids, so I'm doing them in the hopes that I find a Pokemon I need. And also, grabbing experience candies is nice too. And then if you're walking around the region, you'll stumble upon like the wild Pokemon you need to, and the Gimmighoul and stuff like that. That's kind of my thought process here. Okay, Makuhita. This should just be a close combat and done type of terror raid. But I'm missing the Pineco line, I'm missing a few evolutions, the rest of the starters. Gardevoir and Gallade I've been waiting because I know that you can find Gardevoir in the wild. I need Fido because I evolved mine to Darkspun. I need Haunter because I evolved mine to Gengar, Smoliv, Dolive. I should have a Cardicle. I just forgot to mark that I had Cardicle. I have Cardicle. Just forgot to check it off. Yeah, Petal, Milligant, the Haplin line. Mischievous and Mismagius are probably going to stay missing because those are Violet's exclusives. So they may just have to wait. Missing Wingull because I have all mine to Pelipper. Gulpin and Swallow are missing because those are also Violet's exclusives. Flabebe and Florges. Sterilege, technically, even though I have one, it's just not counting because it's not my OT. Barboats, Wishcash, Goodra. Need to wait for the rain for that one. Flareon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Have you done any shiny hunting outside Z and SV? I did before I got switched to. I shiny hunted Reshiram in Dynamax Adventures. That's the only one I successfully found there. I've done a bit of Let's Go Eevee shiny hunting. Yeah, Let's Go Eevee and Dynamax Adventures is what I've done on stream. But other than that, no. And I'm not counting in those for like the Living Dex because I wasn't properly doing my Living Dex challenge thing. Shoot, I didn't even stream like the beginning of Sword and Shield for the Reshiram hunt. I just started on my personal save and went for it. This is definitely not what I would properly count for, but they're still my personal collection anyway. But I definitely have. There's mostly offline and then a few before the Switch 2. And then none of my personal collection would count for like this Living Dex challenge, otherwise I'd be basically done. Because I think personally I'm only missing like 50 or so Pokemon left from the entire Living Dex, that's including mythicals and stuff. So personally I'm almost done. At least like the normal Living Dex. On YouTube though, not quite. Alright, Dawn Fan. I don't think I need a Dawn Fan. Haven't found anything in Sword Shield yet, or BDSP yet. I've been pretty unlucky with those. Haven't played the Let's Go games enough to count those, but I haven't done those either. That's fair. Let's Go I actually found a random shiny in as a kid. When I first got the game. I got the game for Christmas along with my Switch 1. And I was just like playing the game normally and found a shiny Spearow. And I did a bit of Let's Go hunting after that. And BDSP, I've done the Briefcase Simulator. That, I have done that. I've done the Briefcase Simulator on stream before. Both on and off stream. I just happened to find it on stream. But that was for my personal collection, all my personal save and everything. So that was, yeah, it was a little bit of offline hunting, a little bit of on-stream hunting. Just kind of both of them. But I don't normally do that. I like to find everything on stream, so I just kind of keep my hunts on stream if I want it to be for YouTube. Keep my YouTube hunts on YouTube, my personal hunts personal, for the most part. Unless I really feel like streaming them. Because Briefcase Simulator is a long hunt. Very long. No, I didn't need a Dawn Fan, right? Gonna make sure. No, I did not. And then, yeah, so BDSP, the only thing I've hunted for was the starter. And I will be doing the hunt again eventually. One day. Shiny Dex is for all time, but it isn't fully updated for my oldest stuff before I start using it. That's fair. My personal one is not either. It's just updated for the things that I put in home and that I put in since I started using Shiny Dex. Yeah, my oldest stuff is definitely not in there. Oh, I kind of forgot that we need to get the legendaries. Because I got them when they were, the events. But I could also catch the normal ones as well. Just for like this save file, I guess. But that's not a concern today. It's actually my lowest priority. Just because of shiny event ones. I don't really need the normal ones at all anymore. Am I the client? I don't know, you tell me, man. You managed to bring the sample I contacted you about. You seem a little bit suspicious, sir. Mario, the office worker. A little suspicious. Alright, Spark. And that's a few levels already. Yeah, everyone's learning Bite. Home Claws. Sure, instead of Tail Whip. There they go. Pro Gunk. That should hopefully evolve the starters the rest of the way. Well, depending on what level this guy is. 24. Well, maybe not all the way. But should give me a little more experience. Alright, get out of here, dude. Houndoom. The dragons are gonna take a little while, so I don't imagine we're gonna be leaving my party anytime soon. Yeah, I was gonna say I could have also close combated, but I didn't think it was necessary, and it was not. Okay, Dragon Breath. Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf. I'm fine, you're a special attacker anyway. I mean physical attacker. I first got Ultra Moon. I used to trade my shinies for stuff like trade evolutions and hard stuff to get on GTS. Definitely regret that now. At least I got shiny Lord Meowth back. Well, that's good at least. I don't think I've ever traded any of my shinies away as a kid. Or anything that I really regret. I was very particular about what I traded, and I still kind of am. The only thing I regret shiny-wise from being a kid is my very first ever shiny that I caught was a shiny Tentacool. It's not a Tentacruel. I named it Jello originally, but then I decided to rename it Shiny 1, and I wish that I kept its name as Jello, and I can't rename it now, you know? So just a little unfortunate. Its name is forever Shiny 1. Which, it was my first shiny, so it makes sense, but I wish it was still named Jello. I wish I did not rename it. Okay, Psychic King Gambit. We can try. It may not be the best, but it's not the worst either. No, I'll just try it solo first. If I can't do it solo, then I'll open up to other people. Ultra Moon, though, I didn't shiny hunt in. But I did get my fair share of shinies because I was looking for... Well, I caught all the legendaries in Dynamax Adventures. I didn't shiny hunt any of them because I didn't have the patience to shiny hunt as a kid. But I did find some shinies just looking for the legendaries, you know? So I got... Audino, a couple Ataria, a couple Magcargo. I feel like something else, but I don't remember what. Just things around there. I'm going to try and Drain Punch, still to just restore some of my health. Not for the damage though, for sure. How much is that gonna heal me? Enough to keep me alive for a while, which is what matters. Yeah, I wish that Tentacruel was still named Jello. I did keep the name of my second shiny though. I did not keep the naming scheme of just like numbering all my shinies, thankfully. Because I named my shiny Light Noon in that game, I named it Cookie. So I had Cookie and Jello from Alpha Sapphire. The shiny I've ever named is my Shalfa Bidoof Arceus, Dr. Hines, Bidoofinspurts. That's great. I love that. Do I still have my attack up? Yes, I do. I could Terrasilize Drain Punch then. Maybe not the best, but it will do more damage than Thunder Punch has been doing. And it'll heal me up some more. See, this isn't the best type matchup, but it looks like it's gonna work just fine. And then, man, we could have caught a King Gambit here instead of in, well, evolving the one. But that's alright. Only legendary hunted Ultra means Regigigas. Yeah, I didn't hunt any of them, but I am starting a new Ultra Sun save to try and basically do a badge quest, because I do want to shiny hunt Reshiram again. It's not going to be on stream because I don't have a capture card. But at least be a fun, like, personal side hunt. Especially considering I could just, like, very easily just lay down in bed and chill with the DS. Do a few resets. Wake up in the morning. Put a few resets in. Thunder Wave. Oh, of course it could paralyze me now. I'm not an electric type anymore. Okay, now let me close combat to try and chip away the shield some more. Oh, of course you flinched me. Yeah, no, I can solo this. It's just not the best. Especially if we keep lowering our defenses. The defenses are gonna stay lowered. I probably saw from the videos I've sent Discord. Yeah. But that is perfectly fine. Man, I wish I did though. I'd 100% play the older games on stream if I had a capture card. I do wish that you could have multiple save files though in the older games. Can't really do that, unfortunately. Oh, of course you got rid of my belly drum. That's inconvenient. Okay, now I don't have enough HP to belly drum. Well, guess we're just close combating until we faint then. We should still win this, I think. Hopefully. And I can't because I'm paralyzed. I should hopefully still win this. Maybe. Well. Maybe. I might have to open this up to more people though. But I was winning, but now that we lost our Terra, I don't know. It's not the best. I may just have to belly drum and thunder punch the rest of the way through that. And then try to drain punch with the shield once the shield is broken. Because I don't really want to emulate it because it's really hard to transfer Pokemon from emulators to like the actual official games. It's possible, but it's a pain. And I don't really want to. Okay, the shield's almost broken, then we should be fine after that. Might need to... Okay, I can Drain Punch here. Now the shield's broken. Wait, did it reset my stats again? Or did it not actually process the shield's broken? Because that's also possible. Okay, it just didn't process the shield was broken, even though it was. That's Scarlet and Violet for you, ladies and gentlemen. And... is my... Okay, it is still active, so I guess I'm just gonna close combat here. Maybe that'll be enough. Not a Drain Punch. If it takes me out again, though, I'm kind of just screwed. This might just be one I barely can't do, but I don't know. I can't tell if Thunder Punch is doing more than close combat or not. Okay, no, Thunder Punch is definitely doing more. I should have done that. Well, we might lose here. A Ghost Type for the being about to submit. Very nice. Okay, yeah, we're out of time now, unfortunately. So I'll open this up to more people to join, I suppose. Because I think I can solo it, but not very easily. But it's definitely soloable with more people. If only this thing wasn't psychic, I'd be chillin'. Okay, I'm connected to the internet. Alright, change to Iron Hands. Oh, I didn't mean the link code. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups again. I meant to just have everyone. There we go. I'm gonna do it regardless of how many people show up, though. Oh, somebody has Ogre Pawn. Yeah, unfortunately, random stranger that joined. The only good thing I have is Iron Hands right now. Is the only remotely Terra Raid ready Pokemon, but I swear that I could probably still solo with Iron Hands, even if you are not going to approve. I swear it's still soloable. Just not very easily. Okay, that person said yes. And... just let me know when you're ready. When you're submitted. And I'll go ahead and get the, oh, somebody has Arceus, just casually. As you do. Let me know when the ghost type's submitted so I can go ahead and approve it. There's plenty of time in Terra Raids. I'm really happy about the Pawnyard. Especially because, again, I did just update Pawnyard Sprite yesterday for stream avatars. Because there was somebody that was using Pawnyard as their avatar. I don't remember who it was, but I remember that there was someone. So I'm happy that I could already unlock it. Maybe just good luck to go ahead and update it even though I didn't have a shiny for it. Alright. Random Chansey here too. It is a shiny Chansey though. Somehow with all the shiny hunts I've done in Let's Go Eevee, I've actually never gotten a Chansey. Just because I was shiny hunting in the earlier areas, I think. Because I was trying to find a shiny in like each area of the game. Because it's for the Forever Lock where I wanted to get a shiny encounter as well for each route. Once I beat the game. Alright. Kowtow Cleave, that's fine. Life Dew is also great. Thank you, Chansey. I do appreciate that. So I don't actually have to Drain Punch now. I could just Thunder Punch and be good. Submitted. Alright. Go ahead and refresh that. There we go. There's your Phantom. Very nice. I think I'm still okay just Thunder Punch. That Ogre Pawn got knocked out. My Iron Hands apparently has more staying power than Ogre Pawn. Rest in peace to Ogre Pawn. Even with Chansey Life doing. Alright, and I'll take a look at everything while I'm here. Yep, Phantom. Oh, Alpha Phantom too. Very nice, actually. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and Terastallize and Drain Punch, I think. Then I can close combat when I have health again. When I'm satisfied. Yeah. Let's see, that's mid for... I know Ghost type. I want to check, make sure it's not anything else though. Since you've forgotten your capture notes. But that's alright. It would be 2-stage. 2-stage, that's 1. Is it male? Let me look. It is male, so 2-stage, male, so that's 2 points. And then... what's my health at? Okay, I'm not fully healed, I'm good. I can just close combat here. was hasty nature. I don't think that's on the board. Yeah, it would be ghost. That's another 5. My bad, I got too excited to submit. No, you're good. I would be excited too. It was a very good find. Don't blame me at all. Okay, and I flinched. Of course I flinched. Unfortunate. Go psychic type. Is it a shiny you don't have? Or I could actually look. Oh my gosh, the paralysis and flinch is not doing me well in this. I swear I can solo it. Shoot, that might end up being better than not soloing it. Because it just keeps flinching me and paralyzing me. This King Gambit is like awful. Oh my goodness, this King Gambit is a menace. It just keeps on flinching me. What the heck is that? What was up with that King Gambit? That King Gambit was awful. Like all the flinches and paralyzes. Okay, no, you did not have one. So that's 8 total points, I believe. Yeah, unfortunately that was a fail. Oh well. And there you go, went ahead and improved it for you. They'll go ahead and post the updated board in the Discord. We're gonna try that again though, because I know we can do it. If we don't paralyze and flinch like every single turn. Jeez, that's ridiculous. That was such a bad one. I did better solo than we did together on that one. That was super rough. Well, I'm ready to try again. I know we can do it. We just need to get lucky. And not be paralyzed and flinching all the time. Alright. Board posted. Updated and all that. Two Iron Hands. You know what's better than 1 Iron Hands? 2. 2 of them. Not bad though. I guess I'll check what this ping is while I'm here. What happened here? Grand Oak Challenge incoming. What? Okay, that's for the Showdown Shiny League. Grand Oak has reached out to us for assistance. Seems that there's been some unusual activity in safari zones and friend zones across the world. And from now until January 17th, 10:59 p.m., all bug or grass types caught in safari zones or friend zones get additional 3 points. Well, too bad I do not have any game with a safari or friend zone shiny huntable at the moment. As great as it would be to do that. But eventually I can just fully focus like the shiny hunting events. But right now, we've got things to do. Games to complete. Koraidon. All fighting types against the psychic type King Gambit. Not that psychic type does anything except for resistances. 2 Koraidon and 2 Iron Hands. Wild. It's definitely a lineup here. It might go more smoothly than the Chansey, Ogre Paw, and whatever the other one was. I don't remember. Whatever lineup we had before, this one probably does better. Well, somebody got their events Koraidon. For sure. Okay, Orichalcum Pulse. I've got my booster energy. Okay, when I can actually do something, I will also belly drum, actually. When I am allowed to move. At all. Okay, they're collision coursing. Okay, and I'm gonna do a little bit of Drain Punch, restore my health. Just enough so it's more survivable. And then just Thunder Punch from there. But yeah, I'm determined to get this King Gambit down. Because I know we can. This is not one where I'm like, actually, I don't think we can do it and I'm wasting my time. I don't think I'm wasting my time. I'm pretty sure we can do it just fine. Okay, energy. We'll need to Terastallize and Drain Punch and stuff in a moment. Okay, Cut Out Cleave. Chuck us. Sure, why not? It's a surprisingly popular request to be thrown off the screen. Bah! Bah! Oh. Okay, Izzy lives. Surprisingly popular request. Izzy did not quite, Izzy got, saved by the invisible barrier. Okay, and now I'm gonna... Well, I was gonna close combat. But I still have my, Okay, yes, I do still have my belly drum boost. So I am just gonna close combat here. Yeah, this is going much better. Who would have thought that bringing, four fighting types to psychic type battle was gonna be the best choice. But somehow... Granted, this King Gambit does not have any psychic moves, so it's just kind of fine. The only thing it really does is make it resist us, which is a little inconvenient but fine. Not really a problem here. Okay, it's Swords Dancing. And I'm close combating, so that might not end well. Okay, never mind, can't move because I'm paralyzed. I'm just gonna Drain Punch. Okay, and my boost is gone now, my belly drum boost. That's okay, I'm just gonna go until I faint. Cause yeah, it Swords Danced and it paralyzed me. And I have the close combat. Oh, nice. Good cheer. Very good cheer. Okay, well, does close combat be enough? Not quite. Yeah, I probably should have just, belly drum. Okay, there we go. That's about what I was expecting. Alright, my Iron Hand's down. Yeah, my defense is too low for me to really risk, anything else. Risk a belly drum. And the fact that Swords danced a lot is also a problem. Okay. I could also cheer. Okay, never mind, not necessary. There we go. Barely took out the King Gambit, but we did it. Barely, but it's been done. Okay. No cash because I already have one. Chuck you to space? Alright. And I grabbed you. Bah! Now out you go. Hello, I did the thing you told me not to do. Dusk, this is Jacques. We just saw a trance energy reading from one of the black crystals disappear a moment ago. Do you know anything about that? I won. What, you battled the Pokemon there? I thought I made it clear it was too risky. Well, in any case, I'm just glad that you're okay, Dusk. Your efforts have helped us come to understand the laws governing trance energy emissions. Thanks for all your help. I'm sending you something as a thank you gift. Still, even after all this, it seemed that the amount of energy being emitted is slowly growing. That means you may continue to see more black crystals appear in the future. I don't imagine you'll listen to me, even if I try to stop you, so I won't be too firm with you. But please continue to be careful out there. By the way, Dr. Cobb will be madder than a rampaging primate if he finds out, so let's keep this between us two. Talk to you later. Thanks, Jacques. I didn't even, like, look at what rewards I got from that. I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if I got any more Herba Mystica aside from the 2 sweet ones I got. Yeah, there's my sweet Herba Mystica, so it doesn't look like it. Nope, just the sweet ones. That's fine. And I continue on. What do we have here? Ooh, Hydreigon. I do need Hydreigon, actually. I love Hydreigon. That's my second favorite Pokemon right there. It is fairy type, which is slightly concerning. But if Iron Hands can take care of a 6-star Psychic King Gambit, then you can take care of a 5-star Fairy Hydreigon. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll try to sell it first. If I can't sell it, then I'll play with other people online. Give me Hydreigon. Hello there. Okay, Intimidate. There's the booster energy. And now I can just go ahead and belly drum and some thunder punches should be fine. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. I do really like Reshiram. Yeah, Hydreigon's second favorite though. Love my dragons, love my Unova guys. And Hydreigon is a good dragon. And then my first Mystery Dungeon game was Gates Infinity. And that also made me like Hydreigon more. I did play the other ones as well. Or, I played DX and Explorers of Sky. But, yeah. Gates Infinity was my first one, so that stuck with me the most. And Hydreigon has a pretty important part there. Yeah, love my Reshiram though. I don't have a shiny Hydreigon though. I've never actually hunted it despite it being one of my favorites. Mostly because I prefer its normal color scheme. So I wasn't like immediately going to go hunt it. You'd think I would have at some point. Yeah, I stole my terrible charge. That's inconvenient. Remove negative effects from yourself. That's not too inconvenient. As long as I still have my belly drum boost, I'm fine. Just kind of chipping away. We can Terrasilize here. Gantera, Drain Punch. And then close combat if I need to. We should be just fine here. And then I could unlock Hydreigon after the stream. We'll have the entire Dino line done. Alright, Drain Punch. Okay, that healed me most of the way. And then close combat should hopefully get rid of its shield. Should be enough. It does outspeed, which is nice in this particular case. Because it hit me before I lowered my defense. And then third favorite's Noivern. No like particular reason for Noivern, I just really like Noivern's design. And I think I used it in my Sun team when I first played Sun. I believe so. Something like that. Alright, Hydreigon. Very nice, simple, one and done. Hydreigon. Nice. And I'll make a note to go ahead and lock Hydreigon after stream as well. Nice experience candies. Hello, hello. You're number 372 in the Dex. So that's where you'll go. See, very good reason to go ahead and do the Terror Rays. Find a bunch of Pokemon you need that way. Don't have to evolve them. Then you get your Herba Mystica and your experience candies, shards, all that stuff. Like to catch all from the Terrage just for the stats, always keep the better one. Yeah, that's also completely valid. Yeah, definitely don't mind the Hydreigon. I just kind of do a combination of both. But I did keep the Ditto. Okay, let's see. Pyroar. I don't think I need Pyroar. There we go. Lots of boxes to flick through now. Definitely not a complaint though. This means we're getting closer done. Alright. Intimidate. I don't remember what star this was, but I'm sure a belly drum close combat will probably one-shot. Or even just like a drain punch. But it would not surprise me if a close combat just one-shot it after belly drum. Don't like Hyper Train Pokemon unless I have to. Like in Z, I prefer to see best for stats. Fair. Oh no, I don't really play competitive, so it's not really a concern for me. The only thing I'm probably going to train for a while like that is this Iron Hands. I don't think I need Pyroar. I'd be very surprised if I do. I can look, but I already said no. Yeah, I need one for Indigo Disc, but not for the base game. Because I'm going to do the base, or the living dexes separately for each expansion. Grab that TM. Alright, then we're almost at like this entire side of the map, but we're just gonna circle around pretty much. There's Corvisquire Outbreak there. Would not mind getting a shiny Corvisquire by any means. So I'm not gonna hunt it today either unless we finish everything else for the dex, which I highly doubt. I do need to catch another Stunky to replace the one that I evolved. So let me do that really quick. Hello, Stunky. Just throw a few balls at you if you wouldn't mind staying in. I know I didn't catch you off guard, but it didn't matter. Here we go, Stunky. And that gets a little more experience for the guys in my party, too. Nope, not bag. Boxes. Goodness, thank you. Number 226, right there. I need to catch another Zorua to replace the one I evolved, actually. As well. I don't play competitive yet. I had someone say I should do a dex where all Pokemon apart from Legendaries and Mythicals had best for all 6 IVs. It's a very long grind. I imagine so. Guess the Pokemon with a ninja emoji. There'd be Greninja or Ninjask would be my first two guesses. Well, I'd say Greninja is probably more heavily associated with ninjas. That's my primary. Top 6 Pokemon are Ogerpon, Cornerstone, Xurkitree, Incineroar, Necrozma, Dodwings, Chandelure, Lilligant, Pheromosa would be number 7. Very nice. Also have to have their best nature and hidden abilities. Yeah, that'd definitely be a long while. But I do remember seeing there's someone on YouTube that was making a competitive shiny, like living shiny dex. I do remember seeing that a while back. I don't remember who it was. I just remember there's someone out there on YouTube who is doing like basically that but shiny. Best nature and all trains and everything. Right moveset. The only reason I haven't really touched competitive is for the Mega Stones and ZA. Aside from that, I don't worry about it. That's another thing I need to make a note of for me to do. To do that on personal. After stream. I need to get the Bex Catabrite on my personal save. I haven't played Legends Z on my personal save in a moment because I've just been busy trying to do stuff for stream avatars. Mouse and Thunder, that's probably Pikachu, but it could be any of the Pika clones as well. Alright, well that's a little more experience. Oh, sorry Hobbit. Was not trying to disturb you. Now let's see. Rabska! Oh gosh, that's great. That's fantastic actually, because that means that we don't have to evolve one. That was another Pokemon I didn't really feel like evolving. I was kind of dreading it. But if we just catch one here, we don't have to worry about it. Love that for us. I'll try solo first, and if not, considering it is ground and it's a psychic bug normally, it probably has some psychic moves, might be a bit of a problem. But I'll try to just go in with, just Iron Hand solo for now. We'll probably be alright. But I'm quite happy to see Rabska here. It definitely makes it one less Pokemon that I actually need to worry about. Alright. Go ahead and Belly Drum. And then Drain Punch in close combat, probably. Yeah, Extra Sensory is gonna hurt. Okay, it didn't hurt that bad. We could end up confused, probably, from just some move it has. Okay, never mind, we don't have to worry about it at all. Rabska was no problem. I thought it was gonna be more of a problem than it was. But I'm not complaining. At all. Easy, Rabska. Just got Shiny Lampent for my donut ended. 250 calories to spare and 4-star Hyperspace Portal. Very nice. Congrats on your Lampent. That's the only one of the Lipic line I'm actually missing. Yeah, very, very nice. And I'll make a note to go ahead and unlock Rabska after stream too. Lots of unlocks whenever we're doing Living Deck streams. Definitely lots to unlock. Cats with the coin, that's probably Meowth. And the turtle, squirrel, water droplets is probably Squirtle. Alright, Rabska number 255. There we go. Rabska taken care of. Very nice one to get out of the way. Save us from some difficulty later on. Yeah, this is what I used to do whenever Violet just, like, first came out, Scarlet and Violet. Mewtwo. I would guess, for Kelsey's new one. Yeah, I would just run around and do all the Terra raids every day, and the outbreaks. And that's just how I played for a while. We need a Tyranitar, we don't need another Pupitar. But I don't think there's anywhere you can catch a wild Tyranitar, so I might catch it anyway. Actually, go that way, probably faster. So I think I'm gonna catch this regardless. Just so we have one to stay Pupitar while we evolve the other one we have. Or this one might be higher level. We'll have to see. But either way, one of them's gonna be Tyranitar. We could probably just Belly Drum Thunder Punch, and that might take care of it. Alright, Belly Drum. That's fine. Oh, pig and monkey. Probably Mankey. Or something in the Mankey line. Pig monkey. Do be careful though, because I think stream elements sometimes time too well for remote spam, even though I turned that off. I at least remember that being a problem in the past, but it's been a while. Then though, it's not like consistently streamed until kind of recently this year, until like then October. But I remember last time I consistently streamed before this stretch. I remember stream elements doing that. Evil ghost grin. I'd guess Gengar, maybe? Gengar would be my best guess, I think. Okay. Okay, this one's actually higher level, so that's the one we're gonna evolve. Krogunk, Wooper, Tadbulb. If one of these Tadbulb is shiny, I'm not gonna know. That's the bad thing about Tadbulb. I probably missed so many over time. Ho-Oh. Or Moltres. Either of those I could see arguments for being a Phoenix emoji. Or shoot, it could also be like Talonflame, or it could be any of like the Torchic line I could see arguments for as well. But my best guess is Ho-Oh, because that's the one that's actually referred to as the Phoenix Pokemon. But then again, it could be Moltres just because you've been doing like Gen 1 Pokemon mostly, aside from Greninja. But there's a lot of arguments for Phoenix emoji. Let's see. Oh, random TM up here. No, never mind. That's just a Pokeball, not a TM. Or an Ultra Ball. A Fly, Butterfree. Except that one has butter. Lurantis. I think we already have Lurantis. Shoot, I think that we've done Lurantis Terror Raid earlier today. Pretty sure. Yeah, we have Lurantis. We're missing Petal and Lilligant still, though. Yes. Good. I think it's kind of funny how Numel is a bigger sprite than Simipour is. Doesn't quite look right, but that's just the sizes that they were. Ice Cube, Ice Bird, Articuno? Having me evolve my Scyther Z next time you play that? No, I don't mind at all. You always have to remind me then, because I'm probably not going to remember when I actually stream it. Yeah, it reminds me Friday, which will be the next time I play ZA. And I would not mind helping at all. Andronics? Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. Zapdos. For that one. There's a Tarantula down there. And... hello, Gimme Gold. Give me your coins, please. Whiscash. We do actually need Whiscash, because somehow we don't have Barboach or Whiscash. So that'd be nice to grab here. Voltorb. Or Electrode, one or the other. Red and blows up. I don't know how I've gone this long without getting Whiscash, though. Actually, do I have Barboach? No, it doesn't have Barboach or Whiscash. It's a really silly Pokemon not to have. Really random. It's not like it's a super hard Pokemon to get, either. It just, I don't have it. Okay, energy, that's fine. Shoot, I could probably just, keep on Drain Punching and be fine. Without even terrestrializing, yeah. Missing though. That'd be my guess for that one. Or Porygon. But I'm gonna stick with missing though, I think. There we go. Now we can get ourselves a Whiscash. Hello there. Okay, apparently you're not dead yet, even though you should be. There we go. Just had to get one last Aqua Tail in. Man, I do really prefer Dynamax raids over Terra raids. For sure. Look at Pokemon for Pokemon Red. Yeah, missing though. Alright, that's number 169 in the dex. The dog's barking at something, who knows what. No telling. Alright, so you go right here. Progress is being made. I'll head up to that steel one, and then back down to the ghost. And we'll probably grab a Fido when we go through the Los Platos area. Are you going to go back and play Sword and Shield? Yes, I will go back and play all of the Switch games eventually. So I'll play BDSP, I'll play Sword Shield, I'll play Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. All of them at some point, just one at a time. We're probably being Scarlet for a little bit though, because I want to finish DLC and the Living Dex is there as well. Just one at a time, but I will get to all of them eventually. That's part of why I'm gonna swap to the game I need to actually beat still to being Mondays and Fridays, and then ZA Shiny Hunting, or just Shiny Hunting in general. Whatever game I need most on Wednesdays. But for now it's probably gonna be ZA for a while. There we go, repositioning. Jagougi. Actually, we need Jagougi. I have an extra Skrelp, but I'd rather just catch an evolved Jagougi. Oh wait, I skipped past it. Sorry, Iron Hands. There we go, back to Iron Hands. I do look forward to going back and playing Sword and Shield again, though. I've been wanting to do Dynamax Adventures again for a while, on stream. Yeah, I'll get through all of them. BDSP is also going to take a long time, not because it has an expansion. It doesn't have DLC like Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet do. But it does have a couple of shiny hunts that I will be doing throughout the playthrough. Because I will be doing Briefcase Simulator when I play BDSP, and I will be doing the Box Art Legend hunt when I play it. Which one I play first just kind of depends. But I will be playing them. If the hunt is available to me, then I will be doing it. Almost a waste not to. Giant Hands as the person party so you don't have to keep looking for it. Yeah, it would probably be smart. But then I worry that I would accidentally use the booster energy when I don't want to, you know? Oh. I didn't click a move. Yeah, I'd worry that I'd accidentally use booster energy when I don't want to use booster energy. Then I have Palmos for Nuzzle. I need to play BDSP as well, yeah? Yeah, the only thing I've ever done of that on stream is just a little bit of, I cannot speak. A little bit of Briefcase Simulator. I need to, like, slow down when I'm speaking. If I'm trying to, like, just speak immediately what comes to my mind the moment I think it, and I do not speak as fast as I think. And so my words just become all sorts of jumbled. Every time. No speaking for me. Speaking privileges revoked, apparently. Jinx would be my guess for that one. I would say Delibird for orange for the dress and the purple. But yeah, Jinx was in that one Christmas episode in like the first season of the anime. So that's where the Santa would make sense. There was canonically Santa and Pokemon with Jinx and all that. It's a very interesting episode. I don't remember what happened in it. Aside from remember being Santa and Jinx. I don't know if he was in the first season, but I do recall that such an episode existed. And that I've seen at some point in my life. It's like a vague memory of it, you know? Alright. That will be Jagalgi. Oh. Why do I have a notification? It's email. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be a text or anything, because apparently phone service is down for people. I wouldn't have known though, because I don't normally text people a lot. Bottle cap and ability capsule is kind of nice. Also the versions so I can get shaman at the event. That'd be the only time I would use the glitch since they put a time limit on the distribution. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Because I did not get BDSP when they first came out, because I had just finished replaying Platinum when it was announced. And then I didn't really want to play it, you know? Because like, I already like just beat Platinum, I don't need to have another Sinnoh experience again. Like, not so soon. So I didn't get it. Yeah, can you really not? Can you... But yeah, was it really? Because I know it was limited for the Manaphy egg, but was it actually for the other ones? Oh no, the availability just depends on the save data from other Switch games. So yeah, you can still do, Shaman... Or no, you can still do Jirachi, Arceus, and Darkrai. Is Shaman actually locked like that, though? Yeah, because you just need save data from other games, right? It was just the Manaphy that was locked in event, right? I believe. So I know I can't get Manaphy. At least not without completing the living dex for BDSP. But I know you can still get... Or I'm pretty sure you can still get like Darkrai and stuff if you have saved out of previous games. I didn't think that was limited. And Arceus, you just need to get Arceus and Legends Arceus first. I'm kind of surprised I didn't do any like save data stuff for ZA. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just surprised I've not heard of anything from ZA with that. Shark and fish. I mean T-Rex and fish. I guess for alligator. If you have the first version of BDSP and have not upgraded your game, you can do this glitch. No, mine has been updated. Yeah, I don't think you can get Manaphy, but the other ones I think you can do just if you have saved data from other games. And there is also the glitch, yeah. Sprigatito. I'd guess for that one, Kelsey. I'm not gonna go catch his Hatterim. Well, I am gonna catch his Hatterim because I'm evolving the current one to Hatterene. So this could be just my permanent Hatterim. Scudderge. What about on your Switch too? I'm just gonna have to get saved out for other games. I'll have to like come back to it once I play games. If I play BDSP first. So, like, if I do end up playing BDSP first, it'll be BDSP, and then I go play the other game, and then I come back to BDSP for the mythicals. Is probably what I'm gonna do. So I'm not concerned about it. Save data won't be hard to get. Quaxley. You'll be fine. Because I have all the games, I just need to play them on Switch too. So this is gonna be the Living Dex one. The other one that's in my party right now is one that's gonna be evolved. Unless I just find a Hatterene in the wild. Or like an Pterodon. Alright, now you go in 283. And now let me go back to... There we go. And then we'll head towards this one, I guess, and then go back down and do all these. But there's also these here. So maybe we'll go down and then around? No, I still like going here first. We'll go here, go down, go around, do these two, and continue going up. Yeah, this is where it gets a little more messy doing the zigzag to all the Pterodons, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. But if you stumble across another Fido, I'll go ahead and catch that for Living Dex too, now they evolved mine to Darkspun. Alright. So now the Fido is around this area here, once you're coming up to the Pokemon Center. Fido spawn. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was one around here. Now if you will turn around, buddy. Not that it really matters. I don't need to sneak up on you. I could just chuck some Pokeballs at you and be fine. No, you've seen me. That's alright. Black, blue, fire dragon. I guess it'd be Mega Charizard X. There's not very many fire dragon Pokemon. There's only 3 of them. There's Reshiram, Charizard X, and, Turtonator. Alright, Fido. You go pretty early in the dex, right here. I think it's the only thing I need from this earlier area. I do need another Smoliv and a Dolliv though. So we'll do that whenever we head back to the Cortando area. Yeah, progress being made. What is the complete progress actually? Including DLC, it's 331 with 519 to go. So we're almost 40% done with the Living Dex, including the DLC. There's not really a way I could look at it right now, not including DLC. Sorry, got pulled and I asked about your Switch 2 if you've not played VSP on your Switch 2 and have the first release of VSP. I have played on my Switch 2, just not on the YouTube save. So yeah, no. It's already updated, I'm sure. Alright. Make our way over to that Terra right over there. See a bunch of Mastiff, Hoppip, Mareep. Okay, for one I thought there was a shiny Mareep, but it was not. It's just the lighting, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Masquerain? I don't think I need Masquerain. Hello, Masquerain. I will take whatever rewards you give me, though. Don't even know if a belly jump's gonna be necessary. You could probably just close combat and take it out. Even with the drop, because we still have the booster energy. So all it did is cancel out the booster energy. Or I guess rather the booster energy canceled out that. Right, close combat. And yeah, that's all we needed. Goodbye, Masquerain. Sorry, Masquerain. Okay, well technically we still need like one little sliver of health. But shoot, the NPC should be able to deal with that. Okay. Or you could just make a shield, I guess. For the last sliver of health you have. Okay, dude. And now it goes down. Yeah, we did not need to do anything, if I can speak, which I can't, apparently. Okay. The moment it picked me up, then I went to there to DoorDash, so I got here later than usual. Well, hello, Rowan. I'm glad you were here regardless. Welcome, welcome. And I'm gonna do the ones down here, and then wrap back up around to the ones higher up. Yeah, this is definitely part of that for some weird zigzag to try to hit all the terror raids. I hope they're doing well. We're just working on the living decks. We made some pretty good progress so far. I'm not quite done yet, but I don't think that we're gonna finish today anyway. Just slowly but surely working on it. I did not mean to run to Tarantula. Sorry, Tarantula. My bad, my bad. Oh, and you found a shiny Pawnyard, so that's pretty cool. So Living Dex, Pawnyard, mostly Terror Raids though. Let's see if we can find any of the Pokemon that we need in them. And also get Terra Shards and whatnot. Yeah, overall it's been relatively productive. Not the fastest, not the slowest. We got a lot of the hard evolutions out of the way though, so that's nice. Because we managed to find both Rabsca and Bramblegast in the raid dens. And then we got Gengar out of the way, we've gotten... yeah, pretty much everything. Hydreigon we caught in a Terror Raid as well. We've got Electros. Just a bunch of Pokemon that we needed. And then we bred for the starters. We're still gonna need more though for Skeleturge. Because we ended up just getting a million Sprigatito and I needed a more Fuecoco. So it wasn't everything that I needed, but it's been pretty good progress. We're probably going to finish maybe next stream, maybe the stream after, because we haven't had the coins for Gimme Goal yet. I've not really been focusing them either. So that's something we're going to need to do. But other than that, it's been going pretty well. Alright, now we don't need Flamigo. Yeah, next stream I'm going to make sure to get my Quaxly transferred up. From my Switch 1 little... Not really playthrough, it's just we played it for a couple hours, one stream. So I'll go ahead and transfer that up, and I'll transfer... what else was I going to say? I don't know. I'll transfer the Quaxly up and get that line that way. We can hopefully finish off Quaxly and Fuecoco's lines. And then focus more coins for Gimme Ghoul if we don't do more Terror Raids. I've been trying to do the Gimme Ghoul whenever I see ruins or the watchtowers or anything like that. Indeedee. I don't think we need Indeedee. A Thunder Punch should hopefully take it out and be fine. I want to see if I can try and maybe finish a lap around the region today. If we're lucky. We also need both Pineco and Fortress. We just need to get to that little section of the map in the northwest. Where the Pineco and Fortress are. I don't think we've been there at all this entire playthrough. Because it's not really a required place for you to go at all. Can you breed a Ditto with the Tropius? Then give me that Tropius, I could breed my Ditto with him and have the Tropius farm? Shoot, I could probably just catch another Tropius for you at some point. I don't think I'm going to do any more breeding today. Because I normally just wait for lunch, since I have to be AFK during lunch anyway. But if I find another Tropius, I can catch one for you. We are kind of approaching that side of the map again, slowly but surely. So if I find another, definitely. Catch one and trade one over. A Riolu Pachirisu. The Tropius farm is a fun idea. Alright, let's get these Terraids over by Alfornada. I forget just how much climbing there is to do to get up to Alfornada. Name my Tropius pair. That is a nice name. I do like pear. The Icy Wind. Scavillain Flittless Pathra. They might have to check in Monday. If I don't find one today. And then get you one. Because that is most. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak! That's almost certainly what I'm going to do. I'm going to start playing Scarlet Mondays and Fridays, and then shiny hunting Wednesdays. Get a little more progress done in some more games, if I can. There actually is probably a Gimme Ghoul around here, so I'm gonna head down. Gimme Ghoul, Gimme Ghoul, Gimme Ghoul. Perhaps? Oh, there's one up here. Ah, I missed it. Oh. Oh. There we go. It's nothing but a royal pair. That's nice. We do need a Poltegeist. And I know the wild ones spawn around here. So if I see a wild Poltegeist, I will catch it. We need a Flabebe as well. Shoot, maybe I should have bred a Flabebe. Maybe next year if I still don't have one by then. Flabebe is a really random Pokemon to not have. It's another one of those ones that you would think I'd get by now. We do need Dolliv though, actually. So Dolliv's a good one to see here. It's water too, so it should just go down to Thunder Punch. And then we'll need a Smoliv, which we'll get when we head back down towards Cortando. Alright, hello, Dolliv. Getting intimidated. Very intimidated. And just the Thunder Punch should do it. Yeah, goodbye, Dolliv. Except not exactly, because I will be catching you. So you do get to join me in my boxes today. And I'll make a note to unlock Dolliv as well. I should have also made a note to mark Wiz cash order, but I forgot to do that. Stream avatars wise. There we go, Dolliv. And you go an 85, so right there. Progress is being made. Okay, Fiddle. Where am I going? Oh, it's up there. I just completely passed it, apparently. I was just too focused on actually trying to get up the mountain that I was not paying attention to where I was going. If only that could have happened when I was trying to go to Porto Marinado earlier. Because I was not at all paying attention there. Oh, time to get more experience for the guys we're leveling up, looks like. A child on your own? I'm no child. Not anymore, I'm not. I was back when I first started playing Pokemon, but not anymore. Alright, Palmot. Go ahead and close combat the Raichu. Okay, Raichu down. No 45, so it should definitely evolve, at least the starters we have in our party. Yeah, those starters are gonna evolve. Headbutt. I'll replace Leer. Quick attack. Replace Home Claws. Well, actually, I would have probably preferred to replace Scratch, but oh well. I'm not actually gonna use this, Sprigatito. Chuck you to Arceus? Alright, if you say so. If you insist. Where are you? There you are. Bah. And away you go. Incinerate. You'll fall down eventually. Oh, never mind, you respawned that time. Yawn. Nah, it's fine. Headbutt. Yeah. Goodness. And now the Electros. We'll close combat that too. Good old close combat. Goodbye, Electros. Get a few more levels in. So that'd be good for the dragons in our party. And Hatchram. U-turn. Gotta replace Scratch with U-turn. Snarl. I'll replace Tackle with Snarl. Okay, and Luxray. We'll do another good old close combat. And there we go. Scary face, no, that's fine. Scary face, no, that's fine. There we go. Okay, but that should be a couple of evolutions for these starters. Yeah, there we go, that's Florigato. So there we go ahead and make a note of that. And that'll be Crocolore as well. And there we go. Progress is being made. And now you two can go take your spots. So that's the Sprigatito line done and almost the Fuecoco line done. Okay, now who else needs level up evolutions? That I want to do right now, I'll specify. We're about to run out of level up evolutions to do. Again, I'd want to do. You need to evolve. And you need to evolve. There we go. Yeah, nice to get the starters mostly out of the way. We still need one more Fuecoco and the Quaxly line here. What if you gave a poison Pokemon an antidote? Wouldn't be able to use it because they can't use the antidotes. You could have given them the Pecha berries though. But it wouldn't really do much for them. Unless they got poisoned, like Salazzle or something that had corrosive. So I think Salazzle can poison types. Was that a gimme goal? It was. I saw you. I need those coins. Give up a toss. Can you battle me? Not today, sorry. I'm probably not gonna do much battling overall though. I'm pretty sure I have a Hippopotas. Yeah, I have both Hippopotas and Hippowdon, so I'm not worried about them. But I will go ahead and do a good old Thunder Punch, of course. Sandstream, that's fine. Actually, that's gonna hurt everyone. Nobody's immune to Sandstream here. And goodbye. Let's Hippopotas down. It's that time of stream where I'm starting to feel tired. Talking a lot will do that to me. Alright, head up to do that one and see if we could find Gothita, while we're up here. Because we do need to replace the one that we evolved into Gothitelle. And then also see if we can find a Polteageist while we're up here. So we don't have to use one of the pots. It should be pretty good. Beautiful graphics down there. There we go. Fido Darkspawn. We could have also caught our Fido here, I suppose. Drifloon and Drifloon, I don't think I need either of them. There we go. Gothorita, I do need to replace the one I evolved into Gothitelle. If you would. Okay. You're not going to turn around because you've already seen me. Hello, hello. Hopefully you just stay in a Pokeball then. Psyshock's fine. We take that. I think it's, it would die to a Nuzzle, so that's why I'm not doing that. It'd probably just faint. No one would be able to catch it. But I do still need Gothita. Or Gothita. I don't even know where Gothita spawns in this game, if I'm being honest. No clue, I'd have to look. Hypnosis. Well, come on now. You'll cooperate just a little bit. I know I'm just throwing Pokeballs. We do have a higher crit rate chance, if you would. Yeah, there we go. It's like I had to remind her that, we do have the crit rate chance going. Alright, so it's got the Rita. Hello, hello. The Manipulate Pokemon. I don't think I've ever noticed that that's what it was called. Alright, you go into 35. Right here. Got the Rita. Mudsdale over there. Alright, I'll go ahead and heal first really quick, I guess. Considering most of our lower level members are not very healed. Granted, it doesn't matter because I'm not using them in battle, but still. It'd help for Palmot too. Get the close combat power points back. And I kind of want to check the edges for any possible Sinistea. But I know that you can find Sinistea in Terra raids too. So I'm holding off just a little bit. I don't think it even spawns the mod up here. I think that's just something my brain made up. Now that I think about it. Thank you. I guess I can see if there's anything over here. I don't think so. There's like dog's blood and bayonets and stuff. Oh, hi Murkrow, I almost ran into you. Just trying to look at everything else around. Nice height Machamp. Yeah, I figured I have most things around here, if not everything. Alright, Alomomola. Do I have an Alomomola is a question. Cause I don't even know if I do. Ice type? Yes, I do have Alomomola. I do actually quite like Alomomola. Just do a good old close combat and probably... I meant to belly drum close combat. We'll probably do it. I don't think we're gonna need Drain Punch really. Just 2 moves and it'll probably go down considering the Ice Terra. And just how strong Iron Hands with close combat is. And belly drum. Iron Hand just kinda goes wild. I don't recall what Mist even does. Alright. And that's Alomomola down. Yeah, I kinda figured it'd go smoothly like that. I do not need you. But I appreciate you showing up. Now let's see. Where am I going now, actually? Want to see a shiny I got? Sure, why not? Oh. Okay, crown just would not go up for a moment. I was pressing up, but it did not want to go up. Maybe it can be a little finicky sometimes. Oh, actually there's another tower up there, so let's see if there's another Gimmighoul. So if I can get more Gimmighoul coins, I would like to get more Gimmighoul coins. Yes, I can. Can I go from up here? Yes, I can. And there's a Thunder TM too. How do I show you? You could post a screenshot on the Discord, but other than that, there's not really a good way, unless I open up a Union Circle, which I don't feel like doing right now. Alright, so that's some Gimmighoul coins there. And yeah, we're making our way to this rock one now. We'll want to catch another small if we're down there. Alright, now let's just fall down here. And there we go, another TM here. And here I was just finding old TMs that I skipped over. Not intentionally, I just didn't run into them. Welcome back, Rowan. Alright, Stantler. It's that time of day. Alright. I don't even know if we're gonna have to belly drum here. We could probably just close combat and take it out. I got a childhood Mew in Pokemon Violet, Mew from Emerald to Violet. Oh, that's very nice. Congrats on that. I Stantler down. Bunch of experience candies. Always nice. Barboach, it says here. I do want to go back and grab these ones as well. If Barboach is in this pond, we do need one. Aha! There is Barboach here. We do actually need Barboach. And I did happen to see that on the map. You've never even seen a Barboach. Beaten the game, gone down Area 0, caught in most of the Pokedex, never even seen a Barboach. Well, that's gonna change. If you wouldn't mind staying in. Oh, we've got Barboach now. Barboach. Nice. There's another one for the Dex. Okay, Barboach, I'm going to have you go right there. Progress is slowly but surely being made. Hatena. Actually, I think I need another one. Because the Hatena I had, I'm evolving all the way to Hatterene. So I have Hatrim and I have Hatterene. Or I'm going to have Hatterene, but I don't have Hatena anymore. So hello to you. You definitely saw me, but you were running away, so you're back with me. Alright, there we go, Hatena. Nice to get that one down as well. The calm Pokemon. It wasn't very calm when it was running away from me, but alright. And then we'll have Hatrim, and then this one's gonna be Hatterene. You there. I've not fought you before? Apparently not. Well, please give me your experience then. I am trying to evolve everyone. Combi. You'll Spark here. I don't think you're going to be very much experience though. Have my Blastoise from Pokemon Blutified it too? Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, unfortunately, I reset my saves a lot as a kid, so I do not have any of my original Pokemon at all. Well, not since, those Pokemon I have are from, Alpha Sapphire. But I don't have anything from before that, and I started Black. So I don't have any of my Black Pokemon, I don't have any of my White, Black 2, White 2, or X. But I do have my Alpha Sapphire ones. And everything after that. But yeah, before then I did not keep my saves very often, unfortunately. I kind of regret it, but it is what it is. Actually, I might catch another Jigglypuff really quick to evolve into Wigglytuff instead of trying to find a wild one. Alright. Oh, I keep accidentally going into town. Not quite what I was intending. Alright, let me catch you. Or something. And I'll just evolve that one. And that could be my Wigglytuff for the Dex. Nice, easy capture. Love that. Alright. And now you are going to be a Wigglytuff. I'm gonna swap out Bagon really quick. Okay, Moonstone. I should have one somewhere. Okay, I have 5. Yeah, we definitely are fine. Alright, Wigglytuff. And I'll make a note to unlock Wigglytuff as well. Actually, no, Wigglytuff is in Mega Dimension, so I don't need to. It should already be unlocked, but now it's in Scarlet Violet as well. For that living Dex. In you go. Okay, I'll go ahead and swap you back and put you right there. Progress. Oh, and we can claim another Pokedex award. So now we have 350, so there's only 50 more from the base game that we're missing. And we're not going to get all of them today, because I'm not worried about the Violet exclusives. Aside from the ones I got traded that happen to be in Pokeballs. Those ones I kept, which is just Bagon. But other than that, I'm not worried about it. And I'm not worried about Quaxly today. Go ahead and go if we can get it, great. If not, that can wait for another stream. We're doing pretty good. Sunface, Malamar, that's what that would be. Sunface, Squid, yeah. That's Malamar. I imagine that Rowan's avatar inspired that one. Okay, Jump Bluff. Alright, Skip Bloom. So all the cartridge Gen 1 and 2 are stuck there? Yeah. That's one thing that kind of scares me about playing like the older non-Switch games. Just knowing that bank's gonna close one day and I won't necessarily be able to transfer things up. But at least it's still up for now. And they can move Pokemon from VOD and to Virtual Console, but not from the cartridge. Yeah. I wish you could, though. This just is what it is. And for now, I'm fine playing the older games, but one day it's just gonna be a little unfortunate. Because I wouldn't be able to have them in, like, my main home collection once bank closes. I need a Smoliv too. I need to remember that one down here. But Smoliv should just be, that should be a Smoliv, I think. Hello, Smoliv. I was already facing your back. Oh, I didn't really sneak up on you, but that should be fine. You are just a little Smoliv. You shouldn't be that hard to catch. Shouldn't be. Just need to chuck a few balls, I'm sure. Growth is fine. There we go. And that's the whole Dolliv, or Smoliv line, completely done. Once again, progress. It's one at a time. Oh my goodness. That's a long one. Quest Pokemon from Red and Blue. I don't know what the 700 be. Maybe Porygon. I was also confused. Dude, I don't know, that's a lot. That's a big one. That's a big one. Where are you going, actually? 84. There you go. Right here. I just skipped over it. So I've been focused on Gen 7 before. Once bank closes, there's nothing you'll be able to do. Hopefully we'll do the Virtual Console older games on Switch. I would hope so. Would really hope so. So I have access to the game in some way. Oh. Well, Diglett. You didn't have to do that, bud. You could have lived. The arena trapped me. Didn't even really get give much experience for that. It's episode 38. Shoot, I would not remember what happened in any given Pokemon anime episode. I would not know. Or is it Porygon because Porygon gave kids seizures because of Pikachu? Is that what it is? Is it Porygon? Alright, we do actually need Lumineon, so this is a good one to find too. Another Pokemon we actually need. Yeah, okay, it was Porygon. It was actually Pikachu's fault, though. It was. That's Pikachu's attack that did it. Porygon was innocent. Free my guy. Okay, safeguard's fine. I'm just gonna close combat. It was Pikachu's fault. Yup. There we go. Lumineon. Now we just need to catch it. Now complete the Finneon line. And there we go. Registered. And soon enough, in the boxes you go. Okay, so you are number 334. You're here. There we go. I always forget the Lumineon's actually like in the base game here, because like whenever I think of Lumineon in Scarlet and Violet, I always think of it being in the Indigo disc. I kind of forget it's actually in the base game, you know? Okay, so we got Smoliv. We completed most of the raids here. We got Fido, we got Barboach. I think we're good to move on. Of course, I'm still keeping my eye out for anything I might need that I might have missed. And we got a Wigglytuff too. Saves us from having to find it later. We can always get more Eevee. But I know there are wild evolutions, even if I completely forgot to catch Flareon. That's alright, I'll find another one, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of... Yeah, all I can think of is, Porygon got demonized because of Pikachu. It did. But that's just kind of thinking of, Porygon. Kids had seizures and died, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why you need epilepsy warnings. Be really careful. Hello, Dunsparce. Oh, Mimikyu. Yeah, that also makes sense. Yeah, I still like the confused again. Yeah, no, that does make sense because Mimikyu's eyes are kind of like that, aren't they? Or are they? No, they're just buttons, aren't they? I don't remember what Mimikyu's eyes look like anymore. Not the real eyes, but like the fake eyes on the stuffed animal, the plushie. Just a couple Thunder Punches to do it. Okay, just a Thunder Punch to do it. And then Yawn's fine. Yeah, the allies take it down. And down with the Dunsparce. Get more experience candies and stuff. And I'll head over here. I'm kind of nimble. Oh, there's a TM there. Let me grab that actually. Before I just completely jump up and leave this zone. Okay, for a moment it just would not let me grab it. She was not even a new TM. Granted, I guess most new TMs, new moves probably wouldn't just be in the overworld. Yeah, I grabbed the steak while I'm here. But I'm not too worried about the steak. I'll get them all eventually. But for now, it is not my biggest concern by any means. Since again, I did get the shiny event ones when they were distributing those. I don't have the My Living Dex for this particular game, but I do as a whole. But I'll get them one day. Shoot, I don't think I've ever gotten them on stream. I don't think. Alright, I'll head up here. Shoot, I don't know. These longer ones are a lot harder. I don't know. Metal Claw. It's an episode. Oh, if it's an episode, I definitely wouldn't know. Because I don't watch that much of the anime. I've just seen a little bit of, like, Gen 1 stuff. And then a little bit of Gen 2. And then pretty much nothing recent. And, like, random episodes of, like, later gens here and there. Yeah, I've not seen any of the newer stuff. And then the older ones I definitely wouldn't remember. I don't know, it just seems like something about Brock falling in love with a vampire or something. Or Brock falling in love with a ghost. Which I could see happening. But that's my best guess, I don't know. I certainly wouldn't remember every episode. Thunder Punch should be fine. Okay, maybe I went into Belly Drum then. But shoot, that's still fine. Oh yeah, immediately remove the oh, I thought I was gonna remove the paralysis, but actually I kept the paralysis, so I guess paralysis does not count as a negative effect. Maybe just stat drops then. Gassed? Something about Ghastly, I guess. Something about Brock and Ghastly, but other than that, I don't know. Oh man. We've only got an hour left to stream, guys. It's already that time. Went by pretty quickly today, it feels. Oh, let's Masquerade down. Hit 19. That does not help me. Not at all, unfortunately. I clicked on fast enough and it brought the Terra stuff back up. Could I have done it again? If it got brought up like that? Huh. I might have been able to do it again if I wanted. I didn't though. Hardstone. Espathra. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry guys, one moment. Hello? Shoot, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't have anything in mind, but I honestly kind of just feel like more macaroni, but I don't think you'd like that. I don't think we have anything to go with it. Alright. Macaroni it is then. Bye, love you too. Oh, sorry, I muted the desktop audio, I meant to mute the microphone. Oh well. We were just talking about what we wanted for dinner. That's all. And I want macaroni. Yeah, that does not help me. Sorry, Kelsey. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. The Ghost of Maiden's Peak. Makes sense. But yeah, I would not have remembered that. At all. Any specific, like, episode names? No clue. Alright, let's path her down. Alright, and then there's the flying one here. Go, like, basically all the way across back over towards the, crater. Little Mudbray, Skiddo. It'd be kinda cool if we randomly stumbled across the shiny Skiddo. Make up for the one that, we had to fail last stream. And there are plenty of Skiddo. But I am working with full odds here at the moment. I do not have the shiny charm in this game. More experience, please. If you would. Alright, sorry Dunsparce, you're just kind of fanning here. You're only level 16, man. But hey, I'll take the experience regardless. Everything helps a little bit. The more experience they get here, the fewer experience candies I'm gonna have to give them later. Let's see. Little Numel Swablu. I do want to update the Swablu stream avatar. I was going to use, the Heart Gold Soul Silver sprite, because Swablu did exist then, it would have had a sprite. But the one in the folder was kind of pixelated, not really great quality, so I had to make one of my own anyway. Because not really any way I could have access to those older sprites anymore. Because they used to be on Relic Castle, and Relic Castle got taken down. So, I have to make my own Swablu sprite, despite the fact that it existed back then. Kind of like how I had to do my own Shiny Slowbro recolor for the same reason. Which is part of it, I guess. Bye-bye Butterfree. That's what that is. I know that one. Very iconic episode. Iconic moment. Huh. Skiddo thinks he's part of Numel thinks he's part of the herd. Look at that Numel. Silly. Alright, ooh, 5-star Ditto. It's a flying type too. So just a good old belly drum, thunder punch should hopefully take care of it. The thing is, this is probably an imposter ditto and it might belly drum as well. I'm not as scared of it as it probably would be of me. Hello there, Ditto. Yep, imposter Ditto. Yeah, I've got the booster energy and I've got the belly drum thunder punch. That's gonna be super effective against it. Alright, half my health's gone. And in turn... Okay, it's belly drumming. Oh, belly drums only loses that much health. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I'm getting called again. One moment, guys. Alright, apparently he wants Sonic and not, he doesn't want... what was I gonna say? He doesn't want macaroni, he wants Sonic. And yes, I was okay with that, and I was like, sure, whatever, dude. So I guess we're having Sonic instead. I don't like that Ditto having access to belly drum as well. Okay. You should already use Magikarp, make the raids very easy. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I have learned that. Mostly just because this Ditto has access to belly drum, and that kind of really screws things up. Actually. But yeah, I'm gonna do that after this. Assuming I do in fact fail this. It's gonna be the best thing to do here. And then anyone can get a free Ditto. But this is definitely not working for me here. Holy cow, that's a lot of... That's like the first episode, isn't it? Ash got attacked by like a bunch of Spearow and had Pikachu and stuff. Something like that. And he ended up with Pikachu because he was late to his alarm clock. Well, he's late because his alarm clock didn't go off. Alright. Shoot, I could grab just about anything. It's probably not gonna be Magikarp, it's gonna be like another weak Pokemon that's in my boxes. This works well for the other Ditto raid, but not this one. Yeah, if only it didn't belly jump immediately, then we would have been fine. Broke his arm clock to a dream. That's what happened. Yeah, I didn't remember exactly. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But I knew it was something like that. Oh, actually it's raining, which means it is Goodra time. Really quick. You know, just while it's raining. I don't remember what level I need to get it to, though. So I'll just give it a few larges. Like 5. Would that be enough? No. I'll just give it large until it evolves. Is that enough? Wait, did it stop raining? Oh, it stopped raining right when I did that. Oh, of course it did. Oh, that's rude. That's very rude, actually. I'm just gonna go into like level 10 Fuecoco and have it online. Alright. Challenge as a group. Let anyone join. And I'm gonna change to Fuecoco. And there we go. That should make it pretty easy for anyone else. Even if my Fuecoco dies. We just have to actually have other people join, is the thing. Because if no one joins, then my Fuecoco's not exactly gonna do a whole lot. Hello, Claris, with your Glacier. This Ditto's gonna turn into a Fuecoco. We should be definitely good now. Huh, Gallade and Gardevoir back to back. So everyone can take their Ditto. Yeah, the NPCs would probably kill it. It is 5-star though, so I want to be sure. Trainer sitting on the rock in the rain, and then Ashwin saved it because it got abandoned. That's up in there. Alright. Time to let everyone else destroy this Ditto. Alright. Then also I've seen a Glacier. But again, I also don't play competitive. Alright, go all out, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's all that was needed. Ditto down. Definitely a lot easier than having a Ditto that can use Belly Drum and Drain Punch. Has Iron Hand stats. Much easier. Like Starly, Mischief. Hello, hello. All of you little guys. Max Elixir, 4 Restore. Goodra! Oh, we actually need that one. See, all I had to do is wait. I didn't actually have to have it rain. I just need to wait until I found a Terra Raid with a Goodra. Not that I could have known that Goodra would be here. But that makes it easy for us. Get Goodra on the raid as well. See, and this is why we're doing Terra Raids. It's not the fastest thing ever, but it does work pretty well for our purposes. Alright, boost our energy. Yeah, we're just gonna, Belly Drum, Drain Punch, Close Combat. All that stuff. The Squirtle Squad fighting, fires. I would imagine is that what that one is. Because I did become a firefighting crew, I do recall. Draco Meteor. That's fine, I guess. Rain Dance. And now I can just close combat, we should be fine. Relatively fine anyway. I can't Terrasilize, otherwise I'd do that. It would do much more to the shield. I should be able to Terrasilize before too long. Gooey. That's okay. All these NPCs are gonna die, apparently. Sludge Bomb is not treating them well. It didn't reset my, shoot, my belly drum, did it? Oh, it did. Well, that explains that. Well, I suppose I'm just gonna wait then. I'll let my Iron Hands die. Cause I already have 2 defense downs. And then I'll belly drum and terrestrialize and all that. Gooey, that's fine. Well, it's not gonna die if I use Drain Punch. Actually, I'm just gonna terrestrialize Drain Punch. Yeah, screw it, I'll go for it. It may not be the best, because I didn't realize my belly drum was dispersed, but that's fine. It could be a lot worse. Did I not terrestrialize? I could have sworn I clicked the terrestrialization button. Oh well, I am now. I do not know that one, I don't think. Oh, and I got poisoned. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that Drain Punch does enough to really counteract it. Yeah, it does. You keep getting our speed dropped. Okay, the poison. We take the Sludge Bomb. Drain Punch. What are NPCs doing? Because it kind of just felt like they were just kind of sitting there. Anyway, we took down the Gudra, so it doesn't really matter. That was enough. And now, Gudra, you get to go ahead and join my living decks. Alright, Gudra. There we go. Ooh, 2 Sour Herba Mystica too, that's nice. Love how we're starting to build a Herba Mystica collection here. Very helpful. And also getting a Pokemon that we actually needed for the living decks as well. Hello, hello, Gudra. Welcome. And thanks for the Herba Mystica. Okay, 174 right here. Progress is being made. Now go here, and we'll make our way across the Sada Desert, where we actually need to grab another Krokorok in the Sada Desert. So you remember to do that when we're passing through. We have about 40 minutes left to stream. Let's see, what's in here? Gibble. Yeah, that's just gonna go down to a close combat. And hello. Boost energy used up. And we'll go ahead and close combat. And down to the Gibble. Nice knowing you. It wasn't very long though. And not gonna catch that. No head to this one. And I guess we'll just kind of go straight across and maybe around that way. I'll figure out how I want to do it. Alright, so we'll just kind of... Oh. I wanted to jump off and fly and glide like this, but that's not really what happened there. Not quite. And then... have your Tropius and breed it and give it to you back? Not now. You might just have to wait till next time I play, Scarlet. Sorry. Let's see, what's in here? Whiskash. We don't need Whiskash anymore. We just don't have much time left. If I do catch another one before stream ends, I will just give it to you. Alright, boost energy used up. Fourth drive. Go ahead and belly drum close combat, and I think that'll take care of it. Hopefully. Do you have Mimikyu? I think so. Just the one though, so it's kind of in the same boat as Tropius. Yes, I have Mimikyu. Alright, in close combat. And yeah, it takes care of Whiskash. Oh. See notification of on Shiny Dex. I can't read it though because the thing was blocking it. Okay, so Poniard was approved for the Voices Lock Pokedex. That's good. Always good to see. Glad there wasn't like a problem with it or something. Not that I think there would have been. But you never know. Okay, I'll go over and do this ground one, or at least try to. It just kind of depends on what it is. On how much of a problem that's going to be. Because ground on its own isn't a problem, but if it's like a ground type, like something that actually uses ground moves and stuff, or something that Iron Hands is actually weak to, then it's a problem. But hopefully it's fine. Actually, I need a Croc Rock on here. Let me not forget that. Let me look for Croc Rock first. Croc Rock's usually kind of on the edge of the desert, I think. If I recall correctly. Orthworm. There's Sandile. So we're getting closer. Stonejourner. Do you have a, I have you egg? Oh, I have a Mimikyu already. Where is Croc Rock? I thought the Croc Rock spawned wild. I don't even want to catch a Sandile. I'd rather just catch a straight up Croc Rock if I can. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We'll get one eventually. Did I battle you? I've not. I do know of Kofu. Fabio the Black Belt. Halucha. I'll go ahead and Spark here. Takes Halucha down. Don't know who's in it, but you can have it. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just need to get Tropius first. And then I suppose I will hatch the mystery egg. I just need to find Tropius for you. But we're getting closer to where Tropius spawns, because that's over by the, or in the Medali area. Nope, I don't need to go down yet. Actually, I do need to go down here. Another Tropius kind of spawns over near Medali, and we're getting closer to there. So we should be approaching. Oh! I found the Venusaur. We don't have the Pokemon do that today, I don't think. I don't think Iron Hands can do that. Okay, good to know that's what that is, though. I thought that Terra Crystal looked a little wild. I'm gonna pass for now. Good to know. I'll pass for now. I don't have the Pokemon for that. Jeez. So that's what that is. Do not have the resources. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that now. That is indeed my 7-star. Oh, I'm good for now. I don't have the Pokemon for it. I know that people said that Chestnut could solo. But sometimes having other people can be a hindrance. I think in this case I would be a hindrance. Unless I did like heal cheers the entire time. Heal and attack. Yeah, I'll pass for now. Ice Halucha. Nope, what am I getting a notification for now? It's text message. Probably for my fiance if I had to hazard a guess. Okay, he just said, I lied, let's do macaroni. I'm not able to get to Sonic. It's just gone back and forth whether we're doing macaroni or Sonic for dinner today. But looks like we're doing macaroni after all, unless he lied again. Silly. Silly, silly. Maybe a close combat will be fine. Yeah, just a close combat was fine. Oh, goodbye to Halucha. Alright. No capture necessary. They should definitely have enough experience candies if we want to just evolve all of the level up Pokemon right now. But I still want to see if there's any more I can find in Terra Raids today. If I could do a full lap, that would be preferred. But I don't think I have time for a full lap of the Paldea region. Take out all the raids. Maybe if I started the stream by doing Terra Raids, I'd have enough time. I don't think so today. Sandaconda. Rufflet. Is one of them shiny? No, it's the lighting. Hey, hey, I want to go up there, cried on. Rude. I was trying to go up and over. Calcium. Max Elixir, Floor Store. Good items up here. Earth Power. This should just be a quick, close combat. Close combat and done. New pressure. Boost energy used up. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and close combat, and we should be good. Yeah, there we go. Bye, Knuckle Stack. Nice knowing you. You didn't really last for long, but that's okay. I did not want you to. I do not need you, though. Alright, and then over here. I don't know if we're gonna find a Krokorok here today, but that's okay. Yeah, Minecraft indeed. A very Minecraft looking Pokemon. Oh, Tauros? I do still need the Tauros breed of this game. I always forget whether it's Blaze or Aqua. I'm gonna guess probably Blaze breed in Scarlet. But I don't have that yet either. I'm pretty sure it's only in raids. Either that or like super rare. Because I've not seen one in the wild anywhere. Only time I've ever seen it like playing Scarlet Vibes in raids. Hey, there's Tropius. Yeah, I'll catch you at Tropius. Alright, this Tropius will be for you. See, I said that we were getting close. We were gonna get today. And then we go ahead and quick ball ya. There we go. There's a Tropius for you, Kelsey. Caught one. And yeah, that's right there. And I assume that you're still using the same link code. Let me just put it in. Yeah, found you, Tropius. There you go. And I will find out what this mystery egg is. Suppose we might swap it out with the Pupitar for a moment. Just out of curiosity. Enjoy your Tropius, and I will see what's in this mystery egg. I will take good care of the egg. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap out with the Pupitar for now. Just until we find out what it is. Like a good old mystery egg every once in a while. Oh, Frigibacks. We actually, Oh, I didn't mean to keep Palmod in. But we actually do need, the rest of the Frigibacks line. So take one just in case you don't find an Arctibax or Excalibur or something. Just so you have another one to evolve. It's not like a I need it right now type Pokemon. But it is one I'm going to need to evolve at some point. Alright. Close combat should be fine. Yep. Even without Iron Hands. Alright, and if you'll stay in. And I won't quite mark Arctibax off the list yet because it's not an Arctibax yet. But it's not a Frigibax that we can evolve into an Arctibax. And that's gonna go pretty far in the Scarlet and Violet Living decks, base game decks. Alright, you go all the way here, next to your buddy. This one's higher level, so actually I'll have that one there as the one to evolve. Okay, now, I did see Applin on the map. If I can get an Applin, that'd be great. I'm pretty sure they are in trees. Oh, Lilligant I actually need. I do need Lilligant and Petalil. Kamala fell. Well, you weren't quite what I was looking for, so sorry, Kamala. I was hoping that an Applin would fall if I just rammed into a random tree. Alright, but Lilligant, I do need. I need Petalil as well. Oh, you saw me. The Lilligant. I don't know if you're gonna take a Nuzzle. I'm almost level 80. We can try. Okay, yeah, you definitely take it. I figured so. Especially since it resists. But I wasn't certain. Alright, chuck a Pokeball at you. There we go, Lilligant. It's another to unlock after stream. There we go. Now you are under 105, so right here. If I keep running into trees, I'll find Applin. I just kind of need to get lucky, I think. Because I do still need Applin. Oh, hello Shumish, I didn't see you there. You had lots of Dex progress today. Which, I mean, I would definitely hope so, considering I spent 8 hours on the Dex today. Even if it was mostly Terra raids. So, Terra raids do provide good progress with Dex. You find a lot of things that are kind of a pain to get otherwise in there. If it's raining now, I don't need a Gudra anymore. That's fine. Not too concerned about the rain at the moment. Nope, I think I knocked a Primate Bow Tree. I did. That poor Primate. I'm just hoping for Applin, man. Nope, I didn't battle that guy. Alright, kid. Time to be demolished. The Dene. It does resist pretty much everything that my Palmont has, aside from Quick Attack. So I guess we're using Quick Attack. Yeah, still enough. If we're lucky, this egg is randomly something I actually need. Who knows though? No telling what's in it. I should do a stream one day where I just get like mystery eggs from random people and hatch them. That'd be fun. Just ask everyone for a random egg in exchange for, I don't know. We'll find out. Just see what we get. It's kind of like Wonder Trading, but you actually get to hatch stuff, you know? Oh, Tatsugiri. Do I need Tatsugiri, actually? No, I don't. It's because I caught the Titan one, that's right. It would. Just everyone breed random eggs. You find out what they are. Okay, goodbye, Arboliva. Play rough. I'll take that over Sweet Kiss, I think. I kinda like Draining Kiss just for the healing aspect. And we can get another Gimme Ghoul up here, some more coins. More coin progress is always good. More Tatsugiri and stuff down there. Oh, for a moment I thought there was no Gimme Ghoul up here. I was about to be very disappointed. A hurricane's up here and it's raining right now. That's certainly something. Okay, goodbye Gimme Ghoul. Give me your coins, please. 50 more. Yeah, we did get at least more than 100 Gimme Ghoul coins today. And I think last time I checked we had like 600. I can see how many we have now. Where are we at on gimme gold coins? Almost to 800. So at least another day or two of like the same progress we made today, and we should have gold and go. Altaria and Swell Blue down there. Oh, does that kid want to battle? Oh, that adult wants to battle. Sorry, I thought you were a child. My bad. From above, you looked like a child, okay? And you are wearing a school uniform, so you can't really fault me. But then again, so am I. But in game, I'm a child, so there's that excuse. And I can't change out either. Crunch. I'd rather have crunch than bite. Okay, rather crunch than bite. Both the bagel and leveling up simultaneously. It's gonna buy Birch with that money. That is fair. Oh, and the mystery egg. What is it? What is in Kelsey's mystery egg? It is a Squirtle. Well, hello, Squirtle. That's what was in the mystery egg. That doesn't really go towards anything, like dex-wise. It would go Indigo Disc if I hatched it in the terrarium. But aside from that, we have a Squirtle. So I suppose you'll go over here. Well, hello, hello. I will take good care of him. You'll chill down here. Oh, you got the egg. Oh, you got the egg today. Or at least I received the egg today. I don't know when you received the egg. Hey, nice little Squirtle. Go chill chill over there with us. Go on our journeys. Flaffy. We just Thunder Punch here, I think, and do good. Thunder Punch, take it out. Imagine how odd it'd be if you were doing these terror raids and just found a random shiny in one. It'd be super wild. Alright, Spark. And goodbye, Flaffy. Hello, Midnight. Welcome back. For about 15 minutes on this stream, we made some pretty good dex progress overall. Still mostly doing terror raids, though. Mostly hoping to find, like, a Wigglytuff or something, really. Well, not Wigglytuff. We don't need a Wigglytuff anymore. I don't know what I'm hoping to find anymore. But I'm doing stuff. Palisand, I guess, would be one. That'd be good to find in it. But I think we have most things at this point. So at this point, it's kind of just terror raids for the sake of terror raids. May as well. Do I want to go around this way? Okay, I'm gonna do these ones and then go around Castleroy, I think. Or do I want to go around first and then go back down? I'll go around first, then go back down, I think. This is just the part of the region where it's kind of hard to figure out what order you want to do things in. Alright. Dondozo. Do I have it on Dozo? I think I have it on Dozo. I don't recall needing it on Dozo anyway. But I can look just to be sure. No, I don't need on Dozo. I didn't think so. I figured I'd double check. Give me gold coin. We are going to need Pinecone Fortress though. Since I just haven't really been to that part of the game. Dratini. We need a Dragonair and Dragonite. I'll wait to catch more Dratini until I evolve one. It is nice to actually be able to go through, oh, I'll catch this Dragonair though, not Dratini. Dragonair. If you're already a Dragonair, I may as well. No harm in it. Got an egg, nice. Here, let me go ahead and nuzzle. And then just start throwing Pokeballs and hoping for the best. Oh, you probably have Shed Skin, don't you? Almost certainly. Yeah, there's the Shed Skin. I figured so. Does Shed Skin heal every turn though, or just is it like a % chance? Oh, Safeguard. See, this Dragonair really doesn't want to be paralyzed. But hopefully it stays paralyzed for at least a few turns. I don't imagine it's gonna stay in very well. Still paralyzed for now. Yeah, and then I'd only be missing Dragonite from that line. Come on now. Cooperate with me a bit. I know you're pseudo-legends, so you probably do not want to be caught. And that's okay. Especially not in a Pokeball. Hey! That was easier than I thought it was gonna end up being. Not complaining. That's Dragonair for the Living Dex. So all we need from that line is Dragonite. Which Dragonite... you can... It says you can find it in Castaroya Lake. And North Province area too. I don't know if I've ever seen a Dragonite in Castaroya Lake though. But this says that you can. But I'll probably end up just catching another Dratini or Dragonair eventually and evolving that. I highly doubt I'm gonna just find a wild Dragonite. They can also show up in Terra Raids as well. But again, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Unless we're lucky. And I guess we did get Guja and Hydreigon in Terra Raids today, so it is possible they could end up finding a Dragonite. Oh! Never mind, that would not be necessary actually. There's a Dragonite there. I was saying, oh, I don't think I've ever seen a Dragonite in Castaroya Lake, and there one is, just chilling at Castaroya Lake. I guess I shouldn't have said anything. Apparently. Whether it's gonna be easy to catch, though, is a whole different ordeal. It'll probably be harder than Dragonair. Alright, buddy. At least I don't think it has Shed Skin. So it should be easier in that particular regard. There's wild Dragonite chilling up here. Asking you shall receive, apparently. Okay, this Dragonite might hurt us a little bit though, but that's why I saved. Exactly why I saved. Okay, buddy. Oh, I was hoping it would just stay in. Can't be because it's paralyzed. That's good. Okay, now you're confused. Do I have a Fairy Type? I have Tinka Tough. So if it uses Outrage again, it resists that at least. But it's not evolved. Hurt yourself maybe? In confusion? In the game? Maybe I should have worded that better. Oh dear. Please don't actually, if you're like listening to the video. Do not do that. And it's not confused anymore. Okay, well Palmot goes down. That's fine. We have Tinkatuff, I guess. It's immune to 2 of its moves. And the Dragonite is paralyzed. Are next year do that egg trade thing? Maybe. That kind of sounds more like a fun birthday idea. Since everyone trade me random eggs. And it's like opening presents. Almost, you know? Like birthday or like Easter maybe. Egg themes day. Even if I normally don't do anything for Easter otherwise. Hey, there's Dragonite. Very nice. Get that one checked off the list then. Calm Mind. Yeah, why not? Forget Heal Pulse. So that'd probably be a while. But it would be fun to do one day. Just have people send me random eggs, see what we get. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna put Dragonite in where it goes. With my actual OT, which is why that one doesn't count. Dragonite, Dragonite, Dragonite. Oh, I went too far. There we go. Just a box too far is all. And I do need to heal because my Palmot has fainted. So I guess we're going down to Medallion doing those ones and then going back up the lake. Because that Dragonite took my Palmot right out. Now go and do this one, then go back and make our way back around, I think. Now that we're at Medallion anyway. 57. Oh dear, you had so much. You were like the richest person here. And then you gambled it all away. Or actually, some of it went to Sceptile, didn't it? So Sceptile and gambling. And that's what happened to all your money. Oh dear. Like as much eggs as I can. Oh dear, that's a lot of eggs, I'm sure. Alright, we're just gonna take out this Steenie with good old close combat. Yep, Sceptile and gambling. And there went all the gold. But then again, that's also how you got most of your gold, so I guess it balances out. Oh, you wanted to restart, is that so? Fair enough. Alright, close combat. And Steenie down. Oh my goodness, we only have 6 minutes left to stream. I was not paying attention. The time just flew by. Well, only 6 minutes left then, I guess. Oh well. So you have time for maybe a few more terror raids. Hello! Master from Vault. What? Yeah? What'd you do?
Neighbor, our grandson had her car and broke down right up here at the end of the road.
Oh.
By the bridge, so I gave him a ride back down here.
That's good.
I was passing at first.
And it's good that you helped him, not good that his car broke down.
I think he's just out of gas.
Oh.
So, got somebody going to take some gas.
Well, that's good. Chuck us all? Alright, if you insist. Also, hello Michelle, welcome. You joined right at the end of stream, we only have 5 minutes left, but welcome regardless. Alright, all of you go flying. Let's see who comes down first. I think it's fun that I could do that. I could throw people's stream avatars across the screen. What? I'm not a very violent person. I don't throw things. Don't don't chat that. They're gonna not realize you're joking and they're gonna think that I actually like yell at you. And break things. I don't. Raid Galax? Ooh, okay, I will if Galax is still alive by the time I'm done. Is Galax on Twitch or YouTube? I assume YouTube since that's what they rated me on. Let me see if I can find him.
You wanna know what today's history fact is?
Also, I'm gonna sure. I'm gonna let anyone join this because this is a version exclusive.
The first successful cesarean section was done in the US performed by Dr. Gene Bennett on his wife, Elizabeth.
There we go, I found him. Oh yeah, he is live right now, isn't he?
I sure am.
Not you.
I'm not.
No, Galax is live right now. So when we end stream, I'll go ahead and try to send all you guys to him. Let me see. I think that you can edit streams so it just does it automatically. But I don't recall how to do that, so I might just give you guys the link and all that. Let me just remember what I'm doing here. Because I think that if you go in here or something, you can change it maybe? There we go, yeah, I can click edit, I think. And maybe that'll do it.
Nope, it won't.
Well, you don't know.
I do.
I don't know either, but you don't know.
I definitely do. I know everything.
No, I think that I just have to give you guys the link, probably.
No,
Oh wait, no, redirect. There we go. Yeah, I figured it out. So if I do the redirect thing, and I add that... then... it should automatically send you guys over. There we go. I figured it out, guys. So that should send you guys all over to Galix's stream after we're done. So when I do end stream, do give him a good hello from me. May as well return the favor, you know. We do have a couple minutes left. So give it a moment. We have time for maybe one more raid, I think. Yeah, and hopefully that helped those people get a dino. Alright, and I'll hop down here. What you making noises over there for? You're bored. Yes, you do. Braylum Tropius. Here, yeah, we'll do this one last raid, and then we'll go over and say hi to Galix, see what they're doing. Toxicity. Okay, maybe this is not the one then. I'll give it one solid attempt. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Alright. We'll just go ahead and belly drum, drain punch to go ahead and recover, and then thunder punch to get the rest of the health down, and that will probably be about the best we could do. Okay, belly drum. Okay, nuzzle. I'm gonna go ahead and drain punch. And nuzzle's fine because we're an electric type, doesn't do anything to us. Stoltero charge is inconvenient but fine. Electric Terrain will actually help us. It's gonna help them too, but it's gonna help us. Okay, Thunder Punch. And that's, yeah, about Toxicity done. Seems I had no reason to worry. Yeah, put up your tiny little barrier there. For the last little bit of health you have. That's fine too.
Grilled or normal?
Grilled. Don't you act in disgust with me. Okay. Alright, and with that, that's probably gonna be about the end of this stream. So, we're gonna go ahead and be raiding Galix when I end stream, so whenever you guys go over there, please do give him a hello from me. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to stick around, but do say hi. And Friday we will be playing more Legends EA, probably doing more shiny hunting. And then Monday we'll actually return with Scarlet to do more shiny hunting Wednesday and whatever, probably ZA. And then more Scarlet Friday. And we're just gonna kind of go back and forth like that for a little bit. Anyway, I hope that you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for being here. And I will see you all in the next one.